All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Hex. Hi, Aki. Hi, Nero. Hi, Staz. Hi, Casual. Hi, Frisky. Oh my God, there's so many people. Hi. Everybody's here. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you guys stole my internet yesterday. That was really diabolical. Why would you do that? And during my event, no less. How cruel. Man, no one's winning anything today. Oh, you're actually talking now. I gotta go. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Nero? Come on. Come on now. Today's not your day. It's okay. There's like an 80% chance to get nothing. What is that GIF? This is the Smasher Pass channel. Here, I'll make it I'll make it easier for you. We'll scroll up a little bit. You guys are fighting over colors. Awesome. That's what that's there for. That's why they exist, so y'all can compete. Why is it not your day, Aki? Is it because you didn't get anything on the poll or something else? Where's this channel? Where can I post? It's in my Discord, Nero. Are you not in my Discord, Nero? Is that what it is? Cause no stream. Tragic. Sunday Mexican cleaning day. What is that? What is that? You never invited me? You know, there's this amazing thing. It's in my title. If you type !Discord, you can join the Discord anytime you want. You don't need my permission. Well, technically you do. I have to unverify you. Unverify. I have to verify you. But if you join it right now, I will go do that. Let me due to the risk of misclick, we're gonna hide that while I go and do this. Oh my god, it's casual. Casual joined. You should join and submit things to the Smasher Pass. I take submissions until we're done, basically. So it's gonna get a little weird. I'm letting y'all know it's gonna get a little weird. That's how Smasher Pass works for me. We get weird with it. We really stretch the definitions of like what is and isn't okay to say about these characters. All right, get some real music going here. Oh my god, it's Nero. Nero's verified. Nero's also a content creator, and I think that's it right now. I'm gonna do. There you go. You're already verified. It's already done. You're ready. You're so ready. I could submit an alligator that likes to strip girls. Just remember, it has to be terms of service safe. So no nudity. All right, none of that. I think that's about the only like rule. It's like there can't be like nudity and other adult themes. Also awesome. You forgot that part. Well, I that's not a role I have. Just a silly guy. What do you mean TOS? Just saying. Just throwing it out there for everybody. You know, make sure that I can show it on stream. I've had some questionable ones that I had to skip in the past where it's like, yeah, a little much. Anyway. All right, we're back. Hi, Eris. You really had to go, huh? All right. Oh, I do want to mention we're gonna do the hand cam today as well. It's gonna be a little combo event. We're gonna do both the music and the hand cam. I'm gonna try to juggle those. That way we can get everything in this weekend, so I don't have to like keep various little bits and bobs of hardware out and like hooked up and ready to go next week. Handcam. What is that emote? What is that doing? Oh, I see. Relax, relax. Um, yeah, should be interesting. You're not gonna get to see my pink shirt anymore though. My Pippa shirt. I don't have that. I wore it yesterday. I was planning to have the pink yesterday, but no such luck. So bummer on that. No pink. Yeah, should be roughly the same as yesterday, aside from the analog horror, of course. But that was like a little group event, and that already happened. Also, Dem did stream it, so if you want to watch it, it's there. Um, Definitely one of those things that's better live, though. Anyway, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Just of interest. Yesterday, the internet was so bad that for I don't know 4 hours that I just ran it. It was like, oh, yeah, we have about 90% frame loss, so about 90% packet loss on the upload. Maxed out at like 3000 kb a second. You literally like you can't even stream. You might be able to stream like 480, maybe 480 on 3000. I think that's plausible, but nobody wants to watch 480. I'm gonna be so real. So yeah, that's just it wasn't happening. It didn't get better until like past midnight. Yeah, why didn't? Sorry, casual. Your color went through on my end, but it didn't post the message. It was like, oh, this might be bad. No, it's fine. Um, I guess technically it can, yeah, but it's fine. Good to know that it goes through to the streamer bot though, even if it holds it. Ain't that neat though? You can just give me a hex color and it just works. It's like magic. Just don't give me black. Black doesn't work. You'll get gray if you give me a black color or like something really dark. I have an automated system. Automated system. I coded a system that will take the RGB out of your hex color that you submit, and if it's too low, like if it's too dark, it will bump the numbers up equally to get it up to a certain like level of brightness. Because otherwise it looks really strange. I can show you guys what black actually looks like. Um, Let me grab Casual's code here so I don't lose it. Give me a hot second. All right, so check this out. So this is what happens. Submit your track for review. I mean, yeah, sure. Later on, I will be doing the music reviews, so you can if you're in the Discord, you can send it there, or you can send it here. Either's fine. Yeah, let me show you guys what the black looks like on the lighting. So this is it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, here or there is fine, but it will be a little bit later. Yeah. So, oh, that's everything. That's funny. Let me fix that. How do I fix that? Ruh-roh. Coughing like a sickly Victorian child. Why are you doing that? And how do I reset the lighting? I'm sure there's a way. There we go. This is the default. Let me do that the right way this time. Here we go. Void. Nice shadow. Thanks. Battlefield 6 is fire. It is awesome. Okay, why? Oh, I know why that doesn't work. That's okay. Here we go. Now this should set it to the one that I was given. Okay, cool. I remember how it works now. There we go. So that's what happens if you give it the color black. Wish I had enough money to not care and just buy it. Yeah, yeah. That's the only thing. It's like it ain't cheap. So it just like it gets rid of most of the lighting and it looks kind of wonky otherwise. Just like it just doesn't work. It's just a quirk of how it works with the layers and whatnot. So that is why we do not allow the color black and other dark colors, because they end up looking something like this. It's just not great. So we're gonna set it back to what Casual gave me. I thought that was really interesting though. I can also show you guys the script I ran for anyone who saw the teaser that I put out for this 2.0 model. If I show you it, it gives you an idea of what I did. Since I know how to reset things, it should be fine. This is all automated. I'm going to press like one button and it's just going to happen. This should work. It did not work. Oh, I have to turn this on, obviously. There you go. The lighting on the different pieces and everything. Obviously, I blacked out the body entirely when I did it, but yeah. And that's just all entirely automated. It just knows what to target and make it do things. Oh, there it goes. It was all kind of hacked together. I'll be real with you. There we go. Reset. Disable this thing. Get it back to what it was. There we go. Okay, anyway, enough of me nerding out. Let's get to the Smasher Pass. These are entries that have already been done in the prior Smasher Pass. We will go back if we run out of entries. My phone is draining so fast I need to get up soon. We'll get upstairs. All right, this was the last entry that we saw. This was big Honka Balanka's lady. I don't remember the exact context of like what Klee was saying, but it was obviously, how do you feel about it being that big? Stasi. It's Stasi. Lazy Stas is Stasi. I've decided. And since he can't get out of bed, he can't tell me otherwise. So this is the newest entry, or rather the next entry of the new set. Birds from the Kanto region. What am I supposed to do with birds? I don't think Ben's here yet, so I can't ask him directly. What the hell am I supposed to do with a bird? Smash? Nero, smash? Really? Explain yourself. Go on. I'll wait. How are you gonna do that? How's that work? Stasi is just my female form, but yes, I am lazy. I see. Clank it. Tay, you want me to clank it? Clank or pass. I see. Articuno is getting it. What? Y'all are crazy. They're like really big. Okay, it's still a bird. Like this one's a duck. It's just a duck. Bro said, wah. Quack. Imagine getting triple head. It is a beak. It's going to stab you. It is going to poke you. It's going to peck you. That's what the head is. The head is a pecking. Y'all are freaky. All of them. Okay. All right. Whatever. I'm gonna pass on the birds. I think I can't. I'm just not. I'm not into birds, man. I just listen. You can like it all you want. I think it's for the birds. That took a lot to deliver, straight face. Boo. Good. The eyeball is what I'm assuming we're looking at here. The creature with a very large eyeball for a head. I mean, pretty flexible. Pretty flexible. Got eyes everywhere, so I'm not sure how I feel about being like watched in a lot of ways all at once. I know some of you would be really happy about that. I'm not sure if they see with all their eyes though, you know what I mean? Like I'm not sure how this organism functions, but I mean, I'm in the middle here. I'm sitting directly on the fence. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm really, isn't it exciting? Maybe for you, Stas. I don't know about that. Um, I'm on the fence on this one. I don't know if I can decide. I think can't give head. That's true. That's not a problem for me though. I don't care about that. So the flexibility is crazy though. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go with Smash. I like the flexibility. That's big. That's huge even. Hey Bo, how's it going? We're doing the Smash or Pass right now. Huh? Yeah, so right now I'm saying Smash because they're like really flexible. And they're reasonably humanoid. Listen, you don't have to look them in the eye. You don't have to look them in the eye. It's kind of difficult not to, but like you don't have to. Look at their arms. There's nothing else. I'm just saying. Really flexible. What is that? That's a mecha lamia. That's what that is. With massive honkers. I mean, no comment. What? No comment. Hmm. Assuming there's like a humanoid looking creature underneath, then it's a smash. If it's just a mech, like if there's nothing under all that armor, that might be a pass. I'm not like, you know, that is snack. That is a snack. Yes. A lamia, if you will. Um so yeah, it really depends on the details. If it's just a machine and there's no like it's not just armor, then it's a bit of a pass. But if it's, you know, if there's more to it, if there's a lamia under all that armor and stuff, then yeah. Yeah, that's a smash. So I would need details, but under the assumption that it's armor, yeah, yeah, that's not even a difficult one. I've seen enough Monster Musume. This one's actually just a cyborg. Hmm. I mean, I'm not seeing a reason not to. That would hurt. It depends on, again, it's all about the details. You don't actually know what the specifics are, right? You could clank her together. Oh my god. Tay not being a robot fucker is such irony. I mean, I don't like robots themselves specifically. Like I'm not interested in something that's fully metallic. I'm a cyborg, all right? I'm a mix. If someone else is a cyborg, then I mean that's interesting. Monster Musume mentioned, yeah. Yeah. I mean, this one's a smash, yeah. Assuming it's got the bits and bobs that you require for such things. Yeah. I don't think this one's difficult to decide on. Either you're into it or not. But I mean, it's got a mouth, so no matter what, it works out. Oh, I hate spiders. I'm not into that at all, Nero. I cannot do this spider. I just looked at the fucking Godzilla again. Oh my god, what the? What is this? Why does Godzilla have massive honkabalonkas? I can't. This can't be happening. Where do people find this? This is Ben's, but she ties you up. What? The spider girl? I don't care. Spiders are gross. Period. You have Nero. You're just freaky. Nero Ritz, more like Nero Freak. Every time I look Godzilla, I just laugh. Oh my god. What's with the eyes? It's so seductive looking at you. I don't think Godzilla is supposed to look at you like this. Can we move on? Those bedroom eyes. Oh my goodness. Um, Pass. I'm not really into reptiles. Least of all giant ones that shoot lasers. Um, if she was smaller, if she wasn't Godzilla sized, then maybe. You know. Die of the radiation poisoning after? I don't think that's worth it. All right. Moving on. What the hell is this? that is that is a demon. That's a demon on your front step. Um I think Nero's cooked, yeah. Nero's just down bad. Is it male or female? What? Oh, I'm passing. That's terrifying. Multiple rows of teeth. That thing is designed for murder in like the most heinous of ways. That's a hard pass. That is a terrified pass. That is a oh my god, get off my porch. It smashed me. I maybe you don't get a choice. Look at those hands. Look at these. Look at that. If it's female, pass. If it's male, I don't. What? Bo, what? Huh? Also, it has massive honkers, so I'm gonna go with female. Yowie fingers. Oh my god. Yeah, this face is terrifying. There's no way. Take the big demon. Oh my god. If it's male smash. Oh my goodness. Damn, Bo is Bo's Going crazy. This is what got you? You're insane, Nero. You're insane. No wonder you play Dead by Daylight. Dead by Freaklight, more like. Bro is crazy. I'm not scared during what's the point? Oh my god. Okay. Nero's cooked. Actually masculine Astolfo pass. He's built too much like he plays football. It's pass. There's no way. Pass. Just pass. That's what you passed, Nero? That's crazy. Yeah, what's up with that, Nero? What happened? You've been smashing everything. Now just a man shows up and you're like, nah, I can't do it. I don't know. I like Astolfo too much to pass that. He's just too masculine in this rendition. Way too masculine. There's no way. No shot. No amount of alcohol can get me to say smash on that one. Yeah, but you're straight type, mostly straight, yeah. Like 99%. Probably one of the most actually straight people. Without lying to oneself. Luckily, I have Pemastolfo next to me. Huh? What the hell is this? I'm scared. It has spines and weird arms. We're not going to keep that on screen for too long. As a femboy, you'd be surprised that I'm not into other femboys. You're not. Well, I guess that checks out. She has freaky hands, smash. Yeah, I'm going to go with smash. That's very much feminine enough for me. Like yeah, sure, the hands are weird, and she's probably going to kill you, but probably and will are two very different things. I love other femboys. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised, Bo. Is that why you're here? Everyone is dying. Stabs, get out of bed. Damn. Get to a charger. Just tie the arms up out of the way. It'll be fine. I mean, are you sure? Jennifer, do you know something I don't? Also, hi, how you doing? My first choice is a werewolf, but... Well, I'm not surprised. What about a bear? How do you feel about bears, Nero? Is this a... What's it called? Not a coughing. What is it? It's a Pokemon. I know it's a Pokemon. Ghastly or something? I don't know. Maybe it is coughing. No. I don't know my Pokemon. I'm not going to incriminate myself further. I see. Understandable. Yeah, how you doing? We're doing Smasher Pass. If you want to submit things, we take submissions in the Discord. Sableye? I have no idea. Gengar. Maybe Gengar. Yeah, Gengar, I think. Anyway, damn, she's thick. Smash. Yeah, that's not complicated. Yeah, go for it. She's thick. All right, she's not. The curves tell you that's thickness. That's not. She's not just big. She's thick. Not too bad. Thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. My internet's holding up today, which is huge. It was not holding up yesterday. Wait, Tay, don't do it. They're a poison type. I'm sure I can figure out some solution to that. There's full body like jumpsuits that would work, right? We can figure something out. I'll make it work. Don't you worry. Listen, Nero. You have to understand. I'm a straight guy. We like toxic women. We just like toxic women. So this is all up for me. That's just yeah. And be a steel type, so you're immune. That's also partly true, yeah. Just a bit of extra spice. Exactly. Slowly dying while getting those thighs checks out. Yeah, mostly straight. My guy's using all his internet on Smash or Pass. Yes, I am, Frisky. Yes, I am. If my internet goes down later, at least I got to Smash or Pass. I love these. These are so much fun. I don't do them super often because I don't want it to like get to be a tired thing, but they're great. I love this. There's still a chance. That's crazy. I think I mentioned this a couple weeks ago. I'm fairly certain I am, in the most vague sense, bi-curious, but I'm mostly straight. Like 99, 98%. I've told people before, listen, if you're especially feminine as a guy, and you put on a really feminine outfit, you know, the Astolfo cosplay, and I'm kind of drunk, there's a chance. There's a chance. I would try it, and I might hate it, but like, there's a chance, all right? There's a chance that you could get me to go on a date with you. That night, of course. I'd have to still be inebriated. What about a maid dress? Asking for a friend. That would also probably work, yeah. I'm iffy on any other details. I have no idea. Are fishnets and crop tops, does it count? That would probably, yeah. It would just have to be feminine. Like, I like femininity. That has been my personal discovery. But like, it's pretty strict, so I don't know how that works. I'm not sure. I'm just throwing it out there that it's something that I've realized I'm a little open to exploring the idea, the concept, the idea. Not sure how I feel otherwise. So I'll get back to you on that eventually, I'm sure. Or maybe not, maybe never, who knows. But anyway, yeah. I'm getting this hazmat suit out, and toxic women, thick toxic women, that's that's what we're all about. Frisky feels that. Frisky, you get that from behind because you have long hair. They see hair nearly touching your butt, and they're just like, oh, that's a woman. Or if you prefer the, yeah, here we go. Here's Gengar. I'm passing on this one. This is the one we smash. This is the one we pass. I was gonna smash the original Gengar. Okay. Okay. Says me, I say that. What's wrong with you? Y'all are crazy. Okay, I pass on normal Gengar. Bearded dwarf woman? Pass, she's ginger. That's fucked up. I don't know how. I don't think I like a woman with a big, thick, voluptuous beard. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna pass on this one. I think I'm gonna have to. I don't think I'm a fan of women with big beards. If only it was a furry. That would make it better. I see. Also, that ain't very foamy. That looks like something else. I'm just saying. That looks like something else in the mug. I think they've drawn something else traditionally. 5'5" is quite short, but not shorter than Bo. But yes, she would be quite short. Now, before you choose, remember that dwarven women are required to have beards by law. It's either on the face or elsewhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, Ben. Anyway. I mean, that simplifies things. Yeah, smash. I don't think that's complicated. Shadow said I'd smash anything as long as it has a hole, and Bo responded with a cow. I'm gonna say pass on the cow. If that's controversial, please seek professional mental help. Cattle. I just want to see how far he'd go. I know, I'm just saying. Oh, he did say I don't mind. That's wild. What is this? Oh, it's a android in modded Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if she has enough polygons. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about. Mm. She's too clankery for me. I think this is too clanky. You know what I'm saying? Is it possible? Maybe, but like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen better options. Thick Gengar was better, so I'm gonna go with pass. I'm gonna go with pass. It's just like the construction is just. I mean, honestly, it's low quality. It's low quality construction for an Android. I'm just okay. Female Sakuna. This is female Sakuna. Yeah, the guy in charge of Phase Connect. Yeah, him but femme. Like the male fish more pass. That's crazy. Um, there's always a catch with fish. There's always a catch. And honestly, yeah, she's a diva for sure. Like she got style and everything, but it's got to be fishy. I'm gonna pass. Uh, who is this? Who submitted this one? This wasn't Dem. Yeah, it's Dem. What them gills do? Yeah, probably nothing good. Who is this exactly? That is a bloody bat. She looks insane. Oh, that gets like way more high res. Something weird going on with her chest. I don't know what's up with that. But I mean, yeah. Yeah. Hey Annie, how's it going? We're doing the Smasher Pass today, among other things. Oh, how you been? How you doing? I'm gonna go with Smash. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, she's obviously utterly insane, but like that's fine. We can live with that. That's tolerable. Whoever this is, I forget her name. I have not watched One Piece. At this point, I don't think I ever will. It's too many episodes. Um, I'll be honest, I've never found the One Piece art style to be like attractive in any way, so I think I'm just gonna go with pass. It's too like I don't know, it's just not quite just doesn't do it for me, you know? I don't know what about it makes me feel that way, but yeah, I'm just gonna pass. This is when we're having image posting issues. Um Masculine Sten from Girls Frontline. What the fuck is up with that face? Uh, Ass, obviously. But what the fuck? Captain Canuck? Is that what this is? Is this Captain Canada? I'm looking at the paint can, I'll be honest with you. Who in the hell is that? I have no clue. Definitely a pass though. Thanks, Dem, for Captain Canada. Eris? compared to everything else in this list, that's an easy smash. It's not even, there's no debate here. I mean, moths are a little weird, but they're not that bad compared to Godzilla. Smash, I mean, it's so normal. Yeah, no, it's easy decision, really. Eris's character is an easy smash. All right, back to what in the world am I looking at? This is created by Voidcat. I think for a D&D campaign, they said. The D&D villainess. I see. Smash yourself? I would hope so, Eris. Great timing to show up, too. we just got done with you. It was pretty quick compared to some of the others. I don't know what kind of creature this is. It looks like it has a skull inside of it. What am I looking at? Dead by Daylight, I went up against someone named Wesker's Little Footstool, and I thought of you. It was something like that, yeah. And there was another one that was like Wesker's Man Boobs or something. That was a good one. That was funny. I don't know how you would smash such a creature. I don't understand the logistics of this. And it's a pretty cool design. I see a lot of interesting tidbits here and there. Wesker Man Boob Enjoyer. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this creature. The overthinking, it's the fun part, Nero. That's the fun of it. Like that's where the enjoyable bits come out, you know? Like that's where you get really creative with how you would fuck it. Like that's how that works. I'm just not seeing a way to. I'm really trying. I think for exploratory purposes, for research, you know. I love pre-sex panic attacks. Yes, you're so right. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm just trying to figure out like how to approach these creatures. These what would you call these? I don't know what to call them. Entities? Yeah, eldritch beings. Like, actually, give me a second. I think there might be new people. Yes, let me verify them. Get back to where we were. And then turn it back on. There we go. Okay. So I'm just gonna go with smash just because I want to find out how. I wish to discover this creature. We have Venom. I think Mac made like a little dot drawing of it or something. Yeah. So what was it? 18 inches, 19 inches, something like that. Of Venom. That was how tall the figure was, right? That's what they were saying. 18 inches of Venom. And it's a figure. You know, a plastic figure of all of Venom from head to toe. Picking my words carefully here. He's got like tentacles and all that too. Yes, he does. Yes, that's why the symbiotes are so popular with the women. So popular with the ladies. And apparently quite a few men. Personally, there's not much appeal for me here. Now, if you had a female symbiote, That's a little more interesting. That might pique my interest, my curiosity, my drive to explore things that haven't been explored before. But with Venom, not so much. There are many female symbiotes. I know that there are, but I don't know that they're on this list. I think we saw one of them, but it was like one of the most obscure ones that was like, didn't have much art of it, and I didn't know how to feel about it. I dreamed that everyone on Twitter was mad at this new Sonic game about alternate universes because it had an adult Maria on it and she looked like this. She got that Humpty Dumpty body. That Humpty Dumpy. Built like Eggman. I mean, that's the idea, yeah. It's a mild pass. It's a mild pass, I think. Like I'm not vehemently against it, but I have preferences that would definitely override it. Like this doesn't tick really any of my boxes, but like there's nothing wrong with it. It's not awful. But it's definitely not for me. So yeah, I'm gonna agree with y'all on this one with a pass. What is this? Mac, what have you submitted? What am I looking at? I mean, she's slaying, but like, what is she? What is this? Oh, it says Smash. Is this a skeleton? No, she's got functional arms. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is she just like all dolled up and everything for what would that be, Cinco de Mayo or something? Day of the Dead? I'm not sure. Not sure how I feel. Disney looking at character. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know. That's just body paint. I think so. I mean, most of it should be, right? That's a crazy callback there, Nero. Um, I think I'm going to give this one another mild pass. I don't hate the design and stuff, but like, there's nothing appealing about it to me. The Disney design does not help it. Ah, Clee's Pizza Man. Now, for those of you who are not up to date on the Tailser stream lore, Clee's Pizza Man is apparently the most attractive man that Clee has ever encountered. And Clee does not speak to the Pizza Man, he just accepts the pizza from the Pizza Man. That's it. Like that's their only interaction. But apparently he is just the hottest man that Clee's ever seen. There were months of just Clee. Clee would come in here, we'd chat for a bit, and at some point the Pizza Man would show up and Clee would be all sorts of excited about it. And for a while, the Pizza Man had disappeared. Like he was just gone. He wasn't delivering the pizza anymore. But he returned. He returned. And I'm very happy for Clee. It's all night long. And pizza. I mean, personally, not for me. But I totally understand why, if you're interested in guys, it would be a smash. I get it. I totally understand. Pizza is great. You get food and a good night. I mean, pretty good deal. So, I mean, for me, it's a pass, but I get it. I totally understand. Dem has submitted another character. Another one I've never seen before. Also a freak. I'm not surprised it is a Dem submission. All the ladies are freaks. What am I looking at? I feel like these have to be from like some show I've never heard of or something. I mean, Toxic, crazy women. Yeah, yeah, that's a smash. That's not difficult for me. She's even got the ankle bracelet, like the monitor. Yeah, yeah, that's a pretty easy one. You just don't you're not straight enough, Bo. That's all it is. You're not like turbo straight enough to understand the appeal of insane women. It's a thing. I don't know. GLaDOS. Hmm. Well, I hadn't considered it before, but now that I'm having to think about it, hmm. Put in the correct chassis, let's say. I mean, she's very witty. She's very intelligent. Calling GLaDOS she because about the closest you can get to something there, I guess. It? I don't know. Um, she passed. Damn, that's crazy. There's a in Portal 2, there's a different personality core that you would probably be more interested in. But anyway, yeah. So GLaDOS, I'm gonna say Smash with the right chassis. I mean, obviously it's a bot. You need the right chassis. That's just a fact. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, yeah. I like how witty she is. How full of snark and sass. That's appealing. I like that. I like the attitude. Not sure how I feel about the "LOL, you died" part of her attitude, but you can overlook that. That's fine. Engineer girl, obviously a smash. I don't. That's not even complicated. Pass. Bo doesn't like women. I think that's what we're finding out here. Bo, don't you have a girlfriend? You just don't like women? What's happening here? And she's pretty? Ah, okay. Is this not pretty enough for you? She's not ginger. Oh, you hate gingers, I see. That's a very British thing, isn't it? I think this is supposed to be the engineer from Terraria as an actual like person. If I'm not mistaken. I forget what her name is. But yeah, definitely a smash. Literally just a demon. The clothing is so black I can't see it on the background. She can handle big tools. I mean, doesn't matter to me. That wrench is far larger than anything you might be worried about, so. You think pass? The problem is I can't see the proportions very well. That being said, I mean, I feel like there's some exciting detail. The tail, the demon slash imp tail has always been a curious thing to me. So I'm gonna say smash. I'm exploring new worlds. I'm exploring new worlds. She begs you. Not what I was thinking, but okay, Estaz. Okay. Is this Saturn or something? It's canonical. It's canonical? What? This is like the most low pixel image. Um I have mixed feelings on this one. Is this like what is this? Is it supposed to be a black hole? Like that's what this is making me think. Like these look like accretion discs or something. I don't know what she's supposed to be. It's a really cool design though. Anyway, smash. I like skirts. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to. I'm just saying, you know, that's a that's an animal. This is just an animal. Damn, what the hell? What kind of animal is this? Is it supposed to be a fox? Tanuki? No. Friend zone. Yeah, it's just an animal. This is a pet. Yeah, it's like a pet. This is a pet. Why is a pet in the Smasher Pass? Dem, I think we need to have a talk. I think Dem needs to not be allowed to own any animals. I think that's where we're at. I think we might need the Google Docky. Staz's submission is very low res for some reason. Hey Staz, do you have a better version of that? Anyway, that is the most femboy inmate I have ever seen. That's a guy, though. This is a boy. Oh my god, hi Frisky. You agree? Yeah, I'm a little worried. It is a guy. Okay. For some reason, this one is just really low res. Yeah, I mean, you remember what I was saying earlier about, if feminine enough, if I had a drink or two in me, I'm just saying. Didn't pay attention to the quality. Ah, okay. It's okay. We have one that's full res, so it's fine. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I mean, flat chest, like dead flat chest, just like a board. It's definitely a guy. And Stas submitted it, I think, right? Yeah, and it's saying it's a boy. So, I mean, conditional smash. Conditional smash. Pass still. Wow, Bo passes on it. That's wild. Nico from Nanbaka. I don't know what that is, but take notes if anyone's interested. I think the long hair definitely adds to it. Very, very, very feminine hair. Oh, the crazy what's her name? Mina or something like that? Anyway, yeah, Smash. It was Smash the whole game. Like, I'll be honest, every single version of her that I met in me side was just it was every single one except for like the kid one was weird. Um Crazy Mita. Mita, there we go. Thank you. Um all of them except for like the traumatized child. That one was upsetting. But all the other ones were just like instantly oh yeah, for sure. Cool Mita was definitely pretty cool. Same with the nerdy one. I mean all the like the normal sized Mitas, I suppose. So I think there were chibis too, right? There were a bunch of chibis. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one. They all have their own appeal, for sure. Raw, next question. Yes, yes for Jane. Crazy makes my heart go boom. I mean, yeah, yeah, basically. It has to be like the right kind of crazy though. The difference though is that I wouldn't date crazy. But Smash, that's different. So yeah, Jane Doe. Raw, next question is utterly accurate. Pocket Jane. Well, yeah, maybe Pocket Jane, but like regular Jane Doe, 100%. Easy. Pocket Jane's too small. That's just doesn't work. What is this? What am I looking at? I know this is a VTuber. Um, but anyway, pass for this version of her. That's not. That's just weird. The proportions are kind of weird, and the yeah, no buff pop. I think I've seen normal buff pop. Normal buff pop would be an easy smash, but like this is a pass. This particular version is a nah. I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna say no to this one. Who is this? Who is this supposed to be, and why is it covered in? Is this a Final Fantasy character? What the hell am I looking at? Anyway, pass. Bro is way too just. Bro's too manly. There's no way. I'll wait for the femboys to go feral. I'll give you guys a minute. I'm sure you guys recognize who this is. I don't. Sephiroth. There you go. Hi, Klee. Welcome. We're doing the Smasher Pass. Right now we're on Sephiroth. Smash. I figured. We already passed the pizza man. I explained the lore. Talking too much. Smash hard. Eris is saying, I want to bounce on it crazy style, Dio. Was my Final Fantasy 14 soon on there? Nice, nice, nice. Eris is hard. I hope Eris isn't hard. What's there to... Never mind, don't answer that. Thinking about him. It's just the... Yeah, I know what you're referring to. That's crazy. Yeah, obviously a pass for me. Who did this? Damn, what the hell is wrong with you? Anyway, all right. Kim Jong-un. Not the Russian general. That guy can... We'll leave him out of this. Kim Jong-un. Don't know what you expected from them. I don't know either. Okay, well, kind of Nero. Now. Let's not forget who this person is. I think this is a complete pass, except maybe if you want to like dominate a dictator. I guess that would be an appealing thing on its own, like mentally for some people. He's rich. So many. The problem is there's so many like downsides, right? First, you have to go to North Korea. Worst place to be. Second, you know this man's a pillow princess. He is not moving. Unless he wants to. Also, hi, Leah. And he probably doesn't have the stamina to do much in the first place. This guy is not about pleasing anyone other than himself. So odds are... He's a starfish, yeah. You're not going to get what you want out of him. That's old Kim. Is there a new Kim? Has he lost weight? Is he a strong, buff, attractive man now? It's a glorious leader. Is it? Yeah, LOL. I would be surprised. I'm pretty sure I saw him like a more recent image and it wasn't that impressive. Also, what is up with that thing? Got like a birthmark or something? It looks like someone put something on his face with a little like thing sticking out of it. Anyway. I think next is Staz. Staz's character. Those are really big ears. I think this rendition I'm not super into because it's more like chibified, if I'm being honest, like attraction wise, right? But like a humanized version of it, like a future version of it that I would imagine would probably be a smash. She's cute right now. Not quite a smash. But like a more adult human version. Yeah, that'd be a smash. You know, it's somewhere somewhere in that awkward limbo of like I see the vision, but this isn't what I'd smash. But I can see it. The hips go crazy though. Like look at that ratio. It's like half the size. Crazy. We have Justin Bieber. Pass. It's just an instant pass for me. Wouldn't smash you. Listen, Stats, I said if the design, like if the art was more less chibi, I would definitely smash. I like the design. You forgore to partake. You can still submit stuff, Leah. Um, Justin Bieber kind of sexy. That's sexy. The the 70s stash. You're into that? The thinning mustache, by the way, that's a very thin stash. That's like a why did you grow it stash. You're on phone, Leah. That's okay. You don't have to. It'll be okay. You can always get on the next one. Justin 20-year hangover Bieber. Oh man. Brutal. I don't see it. Like honestly, you could see this guy working at your local 7-Eleven. Honestly, like it's just not. He's bleaching that, honey. He's bleaching that. Yeah, that ain't blonde. That's bleach. It's really blonde. Like, Rose bleaching the crap out of it. He's got to touch up those roots, unless that's intentional, I guess. Yeah, that one's going to be a pass for me. We have Frisky. That's a very suggestive pose there, Frisk. It's crazy that that's the one you submitted. Fried hair, so yummy. I see. Staz said smash. It's a heart, so you say. Uh, just draw the in there. Yep. Anyway, everyone's saying smash. I mean, yeah. Like with the prior femboy, I would under the right circumstances. Frisky's character could probably get a conditional smash. I'm waiting for everyone to get their submissions in to make sure that we're all on the same page. Suka didn't submit the jacket off. I'm sad. I don't know what you're referring to in specifics. I don't think I've seen the jacket off, so I don't know what I'm missing. Bo said smash twice. Whoa. Would purr, says Nero. Oh my goodness. Shadow said Pat. Hi, Shadow. He's wearing a collar. He is, yes. All right, we have Hex. Obviously, that's just going to be a pass for me. He's just like, he's an old dude. There's nothing there for me. Also, where's my cat bot? All stream? Huh? Your cat boy? Oh, well, that was yesterday. Let me turn it on. There we go. He's kind of cute, says Staz. Okay. Wait, Bo said smash? Clee wants an older man. I see. Thanks, we didn't get to see it yesterday. That's fair. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Now it's on for today. X is making notes. There are older men enjoyers out there. Hey, I recognize that artist name. Dride Haru. I'm pretty sure I went to them for something at some point. Oh my god, it's Nero. As with the prior femboys, conditional smash. That's not complicated. We've already been over this. This is fundamentals at this point. Light work, no reaction. Yeah. Smash Nero now, right now? Right here? On stream? Live? I don't think you're allowed to do that. Oh, I almost forgot to put the ad, not the ad, the points back up. There we go. Okay, so our next goal is the FNAF marathon. And let me check out the point system again. Where are we at? So you guys are going to get to pick a topic for a chatting stream. Or just any stream. Yeah, I guess a topic could also be educational, depending on what you guys want me to do. Right now on stream live. Well, you better get moving. Better get moving, Nero. Guys keep going. I'm almost there. That's crazy. We're slowly turning to a bisexual. I mean, what can I say? Oh, thank you, Frisky, for the gift sub continuation. Did that count towards points? That might be one of those weird cases that doesn't get counted. Yes, master? Whoa. I'll make sure you get those points, though. I think I might have missed that particular case. So that'll be another 600 points that I have to add to the main total, too. How many points I got? Let me check. I did update that last night, so that should be fixed to be the real numbers. Stads, you're at 3,200 points. So you can ask for advice. You can request a specific outfit. Right now I only have one, so you might want to hold on to that. You could do the cat ears or like a toggle or something. One wish is 25,000. It is not cheap. And you can request a particular kind of stream. So if you want me to do a particular game, if you want me to talk about a topic, do a particular activity. Only got 2.2k. These are different points. These are specific points for the event, Bo. So you, I believe, Bo, don't have too many points. You have 200 points. You actually have 400. Because everyone gets 200 baseline for following, and I'm not going to go through and add 200 to every single person. How many do you have, Nero? That's a great question. You have 200. You get 100 for the dailies. You have 400, actually. Let's see. Leah has 900. You should do secret bonus points for redeeming first. I don't know about that. I like it to be things that everybody could do. You know? Everyone can give subs, more or less. Yes, the gift subs count for quite a bit. That is why the individual rewards are there, is to directly reward people for contributing towards the goal. So I'll take my 4 wishes now. That's not how that works, Nero. That's not how that works. Not at all. And there are some people who I will add points to at the very end so they can maybe get something else because they did gift subs in the last like 2 weeks. Give me your address, social, phone, and credit card. No, I don't think so, Nero. It is conditional. It does say subject to approval. That is on there. I have to approve it. So I did cover myself there. Oh, boo. I'm willing to do quite a lot. Don't get me wrong. Dem wanted me to buy him Oreos if he got the wish, and I said, yeah, sure, buddy. I don't know that how he's going to get the wish, but like if he gets 25,000 points, I will buy him Oreos. I will do it. Also, if you refer people to the stream who then add points to it, that is someone who hasn't been here before, who follows and say, you know, yes, I'll move it since we're just chatting. Wish one night with Tay. Oh dear. Buy me Oreos and ship them to England. I would just, you would have to like, I don't know, take a gift card or something. You know? I should get 30k points for making the emotes. Eris, I paid you money for that. I love the emotes, don't get me wrong. And listen, if you have a wish, Eris, for being such a lovely friend, for all my friends, if you want me to do something, you can just tell me. You don't need a wish for that necessarily. If it's a pain in the butt, then you might need a wish for it. But if it's just something you would really like me to do or like to see me play or whatever, you can just tell me. VIP, you get channel points for that and you just use those. Do I get points if I send you me in a maid outfit? Holy cow, Nero. You guys are really trying here to do anything but the things that I want you to do. Well, except for the daily roll. You guys really seem to like that. That's going to stick around, by the way. That's not just for the event. We're keeping that. I've been saving up because of the lurk stuff. I don't get enough. Yeah. Why do I tune into stream and see Catboy first thing? We're doing the Smasher Pass and Nero's up right now. We're talking about the point system right now. And people are trying to talk their way into getting things. Anyway, Eris, I will gladly give you VIP because you worked on some really amazing emotes that I think add a lot to the channel. I think that's reasonable and fair. As soon as I remember where the roles are. Here we go. I think that's fair. There will be 7 more, yes. Everyone smashes Catboy. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to leave up. Is it too late to submit? No, you can submit right now. We're not done. Do I get points for receiving points? Oh. Doesn't that sound a little recursive? Doesn't that sound like it just builds on itself? Yeah. Definitely one of the biggest ways to get points is the raids, which is why I'm extending this because we missed yesterday entirely. We're going to stream next Saturday as part of the event to extend it to give people another opportunity. So there will be another day. I will also let you guys get points on Tuesday and Friday with the dailies and stuff. So really, we're going to extend it like 3 days technically. But it's going to be my usual schedule for hours, so it should technically work out. So we all agree that if you dress up on a maid outfit and Shote, you get 25k. We all agreed on that, by the way. I didn't say I agreed to that. All right. I did not consent to that just yet. All right. You suck. I haven't decided. Calm down. Calm down. Listen. I'm a little uncomfortable with that transaction because I feel like that's an inappropriate, like, that's just an inappropriate transaction for me to accept. If you want to show me you in a maid outfit, I'm not against it, but I don't want that to be a transaction where you gain benefits, because I feel like that's an inappropriate use of my position as the streamer. I have moral and ethical issues with it, so I cannot. That's fair, but still, I understand. I know. I had a maid outfit IRL. Interesting. I'll do it, and you give me benefits for shits and giggles. Got it. Huh? It has I showed you my ex, please respond vibes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. A little bit different, but yeah, that's the vibe. You don't have a made outfit IRL, what's the point? I don't have one. I'm holding back a comment. Anyway, but yeah, no, I wouldn't just leave. What do you mean just leave? What? All right, you know what? Fine. I'll let the comment out. It's not against TOS. It's sounding like there could be a lot of maid outfits on my floor. Anyway, moving on. As much as I love people saying smash on me, we should go next. Probably. Oh my. Listen, you pushed me. Y'all pressed me on it, all right? I didn't know such thing. Are you sure? Anyway, yeah, so Dem has, I think, 1150 points. There's a fair few points out there. I think Hex has the most points by quite a margin because I'm counting the 50 gifted subs he gave like a week ago. Let's see. Yeah, they're not in the system yet, but I have them noted. I know that they exist. Which I think, yeah, right now we're at 10,000 points. I'm gonna add up all the leftover points at the very end. But I think with that, we're gonna be at like 40,000 points. So we're pretty close to some of the goals. By the way, I'm going to be inactive for the next 10 to 15 minutes as I'm doing my medication. No worries, Shadow. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we're looking at... Oh, thank you, Suka. Thank you for the bitch. And Casual continued their sub. Oh, wonderful. I think my points are, like, updating very slowly for some reason. But anyway. Can we, like, move on with the Smasher Pass? We can. I have to note these things to make sure that they go through. So I have to make sure people get their points and that everything's working. The hype train sound scared you? It scared you. Uh-oh. Did you say smash me? Yeah. The conditional smash that applies to every femboy. Every cute femboy gets a conditional smash. It's so loud. I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna slide that down a little. There we go. Not every femboy strictly, but like every femboy that I like. There are conditions. Like I said, it's a conditional. Anyway, moving on. A Canon printer. We should have moved on. Yeah, go on, Clanker. Fuck it. Oh my goodness. Just for that, Nero. Just because you submitted this, I'm going to pass it to you. Take a seat on the scanner. Scan your butt. Do it. Go ahead. Post it on Twitter. Since you're so into printers. Yeah, I said it. Do it. OPS smash after. That's wild. I'm not answering that. I'm just gonna say pass no matter how I feel about that. All right, that's just check this after stream. Okay, will do. Why did I get submitted? Why am I on here? Why am I in here? What am I supposed to do with this? Who's that clanker? Who indeed? Great question. You know, I could tell you, but maybe it's better you figure that out on your own. It's my double. Is it the evil me? Is that what it is? It's like evil Nero, except Nero's always evil. Your twin is pretty, Tay. Oh, thank you. Smash, triple smash. Oh my goodness. Evil Tay who likes me in a maid outfit. You're just staring at yourself. I am, yes. Like, wow. Wow, how cute. Um, I think if you say pass on yourself, that's just weird. So smash. That's taste lore. It's taste lore evil Tay. Oh my goodness. Evil Tay who collabs again with me. Evil Tay collabs with evil Nero. I mean that one's pretty straightforward, I think. What the hell is this? Staz. Why is there a dino on a potty? And fucked up frisky. Yeah, we got the whole set. Oh man, what am I supposed to do with this submission? It's a dinosaur on the toilet. I told you about this is the alligator? What's the alligator do again? Tell me. Is it the alligator that eats femboys or whatever? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Staz. Thank you so much. That is 500 bits. Holy cow. Strips girls. Oh, okay. It strips girls of like their flesh or of their clothing. What route are we going down here? Like which direction? Their clothing take. Okay, listen. I'm just saying I've heard some really weird stuff. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I have to check before I say anything. Regardless, pass. It's a freaking dinosaur. Like that's what it looks like to me. Nah. Nah. What's this thing again? The what morph? Nero wants to smash that head-eating creature, the Demogorgon. I see. Nero, can you explain yourself? Why? It just looks like gangly flesh and mold and after a few drinks smash. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a boy with simple wants. What do you want from this creature? Those wants are monsters. Oh, you're just a monster enjoyer. I see. Okay. Weird, but all right. I mean, obviously it's a pass for me. Nero wants to sit in its mouth. Ah. Okay. I get you. Werewolves and Bo is excited. Great. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Leah. I'm sorry you have to persevere through this. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the Demogorgon. I just don't think that's for me. I'm surprised you didn't submit the freakier version. I mean, there's a certain degree of monster that I can enjoy. This is way past it. Like, this is really far past. So, you know. All right, femboys. Have at it again. We're on Pyramid Head. Even Leah wants to smash. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you're into like arms or whatever, right, Leah? That's your was that your thing? Is that what you said? You like nice arms or something like that? Yeah, love arms. Okay? Question. Those thirst posts that like e-boys post where their like arm is all veiny, but they're like really skinny. How do you feel about those? You can hook me all you want. Oh my god, Bo. Now those are tryhards. I see. The thought of being butchered. Okay. Staz is into some odd. You know what? Staz, you're German, right? Because if that's true, if you're German, that explains everything freaky. I can't explain Nero being freaky. Every German person I've ever known has like some very specific like interests that are like really out there. No exception. So far, anyway. Maybe it's just the ones I meet on the internet. Who knows? Pass, arm veins make me feel gross. That's like that. When I see things like that, it's just like, oh, icky. Like anything that's particularly veiny, is just not into that. Like I just no, no, that's not it. And then when you're like trying to make it happen and you're like over flexing everything, it's just like nah, not everything. For me anyway. I'm sure you have your preferences there, Bo, but yeah, for me, no. Veins are a hard pass. I like nice defined arms. I see. Not the hot. Look at my veins. Yeah, when it's like they're vaguely emaciated, and it's just like, oh, but look, you can see my veins. It's like that's not really don't know how to respond to that day. Listen, it's just Eris is always talking about bathroom stuff. You have some very particular interests. Uh, that's just the reality that I've seen. Maybe I haven't met enough German people. I don't know, but that's the reputation I've heard, and that's what I've seen as well. So it's all lining up. All right, it's all lining up right now. Anyway, I'm not surprised. A lot of people thirst after pyramid heads, so I'm not shocked. But one paper cut on an arm veiny man, he's gone. one too many reefs of or what are they called? Reams of paper. There you go. Ah, femme pyramid head. Honestly, I don't like the pyramid on the head or the blood. The blood's a real big turnoff, actually. I don't like blood. It's not that I can't deal with it. It's not that it like I don't have a phobia, right? But I don't like it. It's not like it's a turn off for sure. Blood's a turn on. Staz is concerning me. He's gonna be the next. Yeah. The blood would be really bad, but it isn't my own, so I shouldn't pass out. Yeah, no, I can't. Nope. I don't like blood. I'm a vampire, okay? Uh-huh. Wasn't there a story about a particular set of German men who one of them ate the other one? I'm just a little concerned. That's all I'm saying. Just a little worried. Could be my own. I do not care. Nero's crazy. May have a phobia, but I'm willing to take the risk. That's wild. Yeah, no, I'm passing on this too. It's the blood. If she was clean, it wouldn't be a problem. But like, gross. It's just, yeah, not for me. Who is this? You could clean her first. Maybe. Maybe. Death Angel? Would I die? That's my first question. Will I die? If the answer is no, then yeah, I mean, of course, Smash. If I will die, it's a pass. And get brought back to life? Oh, well. Well, I mean, when you put it like that. That's her whole thing. I see. That's the fun part. Ah, you concern me. I'm afraid for Status's future. She's crazy. Oh, she's crazy. Smash. Yeah, Smash. Like I said earlier, there's a difference between Smash and date/marry. All right, like there's a big difference between the two. Crazy is fun for a night. Crazy is not fun to date. Especially like the really crazy. Everyone's a little crazy. It's how crazy are you? And are you as crazy as that other person? Like does it mesh? I like to think I'm not that crazy. So like when it's really off the walls, that's not going to work for dating. Just how it is. Smash. It's just Smash. Do you like the 1975? The what? But yeah, Smash on her. I'm not sure. I don't really care for the whole constriction thing she tends to do. But I'm not like claustrophobic either, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. As long as she lets me go when I ask. That would be my concern. Cute Lamia girl with a skirt? Yeah. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. I just realized, OMG, what? I always forget names. Like I'm really bad with names, so can't remember her name. But yes, no, I like her personality too. She's very sweet and kind. That is straight up her. Yeah, no, she has to cover that up. That's where it goes. Like this is where it is. That's why she wears a skirt. Like it starts to split here, like it's her legs, and then there's like a divot in here. I mean, listen, if you don't smash the cute, kind, sweet Lamia girl, then you just don't like any monsters. That's okay, but you just don't like any monsters, I'm pretty sure. She may be a woman, but she's a monster first. That's enough for me. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, smash. Smash. She would have to get out of those clothes because they're all bloody and dirty. But, like, I know this character. She is actually... I mean, she's, like, really fucked up in the head. She's from Black Lagoon. I can't remember her name. Roberta, I think? I want to say her name's Roberta. But she is fiercely loyal. Very scary. But also quite kind. Like, she cares a lot. Very badass. If it was a dude, smash, dang. That's fair, Klee. That's fair. Definitely, Revi is higher on the tier than Roberta, but like, yeah, she's on there. Women with guns are a quick way to my heart, I'll be honest. Or at least women who don't hate guns. That's like on a more personal note, right? Forgot what my next submission is. Not sure. I have a gun, Tay. Not that kind of gun, Nero. Well, Tay, don't spoil things, huh? I have a Kimber 1911. Oh yeah, don't you? You actually have a gun. That's hot. What the hell is this, Bo? I'm a Southerner, I have to. That's fair. Pass? Listen, most Pokemon are an immediate pass for me. I'm gonna be real. That's Zoroark. I've never played Pokemon. Is that something I should probably mention? I've never played Pokemon. I was too broke as a kid to have the systems required. It is too thin. How do I hug it afterwards without breaking it? Zoroark can turn into anything? Oh. This is crucial information you did not share with me. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Hmm. Okay, Smash. If this creature can be anything, then that changes things. That changes things a lot. Turn into Tay. Wait a minute. And what's this one? Is this just that but more? Consider this can defeat Ultra Necrozma solo. I think what? That's also Zoroark. Oh, okay, so just Smash again, because it can be anything. It can turn into Evil Tay. Oh my goodness. Is this Godzilla again? Why Nero? Evil Dom Tay. Bold of you to assume. What? Is this Femboy Zilla? With the femboy socks and gloves? I don't think I'm into this one. I'll be real. This just doesn't do it for me. I think I'll have to pass. It's leg warmers, whatever those things are. Yeah, I think I'll have to pass. Godzilla just ain't it for me, I suppose. Oh, look, it's Revy. Smash. 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 Smash, smash, smash. Easy. No question about it. That's just so easy. So easy. The easiest choice I've made all day. She's mildly insane, very talented with a gun, actually reasonably smart. She wears jean shorts, like super short jean shorts. I like that. She's got plenty of sass and attitude. I'm not finding any problems here. I like anything that can manhandle me now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Nero. I'm not surprised. I like when her head turns off, pure instincts. Oh, and she's just like, yeah, runs on instinct. That's a little scary, but you know, a little bit of scary is okay, so long as it's under control. So yeah, that's a quick and easy one. We submitted this. All right. Sobo, would you like to explain? Would you like to elaborate on what I'm looking at right now? Yeah, it's a slime, but it looks like it's really thick, like a really thick slime. It's not in any kind of attractive form. You would, Bo? There's so many better slime girls out there though, and slime boys. Like there's options here. You don't need a blob. Smaller, and it could be a pocket. It could fit in your pocket, I suppose, if it was small enough. But that's not. I'm not really interested in this slime. There are slimes I would be into, but not this one. Not this one. I'm gonna pass on this one. Like I'm not feeling it. It's also got like a lot of air bubbles in it. Like it feels like it would be really thick, like too thick. You know what I'm saying? Like too dense. Not enough water content. I just don't think it works. Not like that. All right, we have Balalaika. Pretty sure that's her name. Smash. I like Fryface. She's got energy. She's also like really insane in certain ways, but you can't hate a woman in a suit, you know, in uniform per se. I also there was one scene in the anime that was really funny where she was seeking through adult films, and she was just like, I'm so exhausted and tired of this. It was a pretty funny scene. So the maturity is an appealing factor of just like not being concerned about things like that in a childish manner. Yeah, she's just a badass woman. Like there's an appeal there. Undead Godzilla girl with the little crown. Uh hmm. If it won't kill me or cause horrible injury to me, smash. But I feel like there's something like scary going on here that I'm not aware of yet. So I'm I'm scared, but I'm going to say smash. I feel like I should be scared. The bandages really do it. I'm not surprised, Staz. I at this point I expected that from you. All right. Is that supposed to be like a more real Godzilla? Anyway, pass. It's cool art. Actually, it's really cool art. But what gender is it? It's Godzilla, so female, presumably. You've seen Nico, he got that too, huh? You want to smash the giant lizard? Yeah, it's cool, but pass. Fair. Very fair. Nero wants the smash. This one's male. How do you know? Oh, you meant the bandages, Stas? Ah, okay. I've studied. Nero has studied the various Godzillas. I think Nero just wants to smash literally anything that is bigger or stronger than him. Yes, sir. Oh my goodness. Wesker. I'm pretty sure that's Wesker anyway. I could be wrong. Anything that isn't femboy, apparently. Yeah, basically anything but a femboy. It's, okay, so Nero will just smash anything. With those arms. Oh my goodness. There's not all of them. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Bo's passing on Wesker. Hmm. That's a surprise. Please smashing. Yeah, where's Eris? Where's Eris? What the heck? This is her man right here. She's gonna fight you all who said smash. Only because what he has done to me in Dead by Daylight. Otherwise, smash. Oh, that's funny. One of these days, Bo, you're gonna get into a match with Nero, and Nero's gonna be trolling you the whole time. I think that'd be kind of funny, actually. When the next ad break comes up, we'll take a little break. Just letting you guys know. Take a little couple minutes. Oh my god, we're getting to female characters. Is this from Bleach? What is this? Anyway, she's cute. Smash. That's a pretty simple one. Female characters. Wait a minute. Are you trolling me right now? I'm getting messed with. All right. I see how it is, Nero. I see how it is. Conditional then, as usual. I do know of this one. I did not recognize the other one. I was trying to go back, but it didn't. You said it already? I mean, based on that image, I was assuming female. You know, anatomy. So I guess I would at least get as far as finding out that I'm wrong. Anyway, for this one, yeah, same conditional. He's cute. I'll give him that much at least. Not sure how I feel about the rest. Just smash them all. Just smash them all. Why? You just want me to say smashed everything, Staz. That's what you want. You want validation, don't you? You and Nero both. Who is this? Hey, Mac, no problem. I don't know if we got through yours already. Yeah, just not sure. Vash from Trigon. Oh, okay. Gonna rewind to see your reactions. Mine. Okay. I could always go back it later on too, and just like recap. The big Dommy Mommy. Honestly, pass. Is that the new Vash? It must be, because I started watching some of the like early Trigun, and I liked that, but it's very different from the new stuff. But yeah, pass. Hard pass, in fact. I'm just not into it. No, Tay? What do you mean no? It's all four? Oh, very much a pass. I'm not into that. There's I know what these freaks get up to. I'm not into what they're into. If I could choose what happens, smash. But if I don't, and I'm not, I know these. I know enough about these characters that yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting to choose what happens, so pass. Cut me so much on live. They hung me on chains and teased me. Nero, you a freak. You a certified freak. All right, boy. You a freak. You crazy. Yeah, no, no, pass. I don't want what they're selling. It's just that ain't for me. This is filtered for me. This is filtered. Oh goodness. Okay, here's regular Jane Doe. Of course, smash, 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 smash. Like obviously. Come on. Smash, step on me, mommy, please. Oh goodness gracious. I love her fit. Oh, she's got style and attitude, and like it's everything about her is great. Frisky also wants to smash, but doesn't want to say it. Need a jacket like that? It's a cool jacket. I don't know where you'd get one, but you have to make it. Yeah, no, like that style is pretty cool. A lot of the fashion that you see in like anime games and stuff, I don't really. You don't. It's not like you're not going to find it in a store, which is unfortunate. And then when you try to find something like it, it's like crap quality for specifically for cosplay because they expect you to use it once and then like discard it, which is silly. Drifting Tay. Yeah, I mean, maybe, maybe. But also, don't you like how there's a squiggly point? I'm just saying. I'm just saying the point with the little tail off the end is kind of suggestive, especially with where it's pointing. You know, for the fabric of the clothes, and then you use that to make the stuff that you want. That's pretty smart. That's definitely something. Way too much effort for me, but you know. The thing is, I don't really go out, so I don't really have to worry about style too much. I go to work where I have a set, you know, you can only wear so much, like certain things. Office, so you know, work casual, polos and whatnot. Um, and then I'm here where nobody sees me, so I don't really care. Yeah, made my model in the mind of so I can realistically cosplay him. If I were to ever actually like properly slim all the way down, um, and like get into shape, I could probably cosplay my model, but I'd have to be like flat as a board, like no gut, nothing, like to make it work and look good. And I'll be honest, I think I might be a little too lazy to get that far. You know, to be that. Except you make the armor. Yeah, well, the armor isn't the hard part, I don't think. It's just having the body to look good in it. You know, if I don't leave the house, I still like to get dressed up. Understandable, Clee. I just don't have a drive for that. If it's not for other people, I have no care. You know, it doesn't make me feel good unless other people approve of it. You know, you underestimate how much work it would be, but I can imagine how to do it, and like it's a process, yes, but I can fathom it. I can fathom how you would achieve that. I can't fathom how I would achieve getting that slim and like that cut, you know? Like that's so much work. We have Mallow next. This version of Mallow is a hard pass. However, unrealistic standard. Yeah, no, it's for a cyborg it makes perfect sense, but like for an average person, it's like really, really cut. This version of Mallow, hey Ganem, yeah, playing Smasher Pass with viewer submissions through the Discord. I'm not smashing that first one. That one actually just looks like a dead deer, and that's gross. I've had to discard carcasses, and it was not so gross. This version is a smash. Yeah, that's not complicated. The cute versions of Mallow are I like those. Gold ship? Yeah, duh. How's that a question? Who submitted this one? I have to call them silly. Nero, you're silly. She's crazy. I don't. Okay, that sounds fun. Like I said, crazy is fun for a night. All right, it's fun. Smash us and kick them. Perhaps. Suddenly Tay really wants the crazy. I've never said I didn't like crazy. For a night is right. Yeah. For a night. You don't marry crazy. Try not to. Getting kicked is a smash. Oh my god, Staz. Bro needs therapy. Bowsette? Smash. That crown better not come off, but smash. Like, we're super gluing that on, but like, yeah, absolutely. Not quite my type, but like, yeah, Boozette is even better. I agree. I agree. A lot of the other ets are better, but Bowsette's pretty good. Like, I'm not going to say no. All right, I'm not going to say no. It's just not happening. Did I miss the ad? Is that what just happened? Did I look away and not check and now the ad's gone? It's already gone. That's crazy. All right. Donald Trump is a pass. I will not elaborate. Um Leon S. Kennedy with a whale tail and a lower back tattoo. Yeah, the tramp stamp. Um what? Huh? Hard pass. What is going on here, Nero? Nero's just submitting boys at this point. You could sit on me. Oh my god. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, Staz, now we're getting closer to the Smash territory. In fact, I will say Smash. I would smash your character. Rendered as such. It's more, it's close enough. I can see the vision more clearly. Yeah, I'm in. I had to get a clear vision of what you were going for. But now that I can see it, yeah. Yeah. I'm buying in. All right. I didn't get to do my little break, so we're gonna do it now with here, you guys can look at Leah while I BRB. You guys can talk about Leah. My friend really doesn't like drawing hands. They didn't. You can just take them out of frame. That's a good trick. Take a pose that gets the hands out of frame or under an object or something. I've seen that a lot. All right. My tracking's gonna break because I need to do something on my phone while I'm taking this break. So oh, it didn't break. There we go. I'm stuck with my mouth open. Okay, well, enjoy that. I'll be back. Can we look at Nero instead? What do you want to do? You want to look at Nero? I guess I do have a lot of boy lovers in chat. Let me go find Nero again. Here, have Nero. Look at Frisky. Listen, I gotta go do my thing. No, Tay down. I gotta go do my thing. I'll be back. All right. Look at. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? There you go. Both of them are on screen. All right. I'll be back. Let's get this going. Here we go. All right. I'm back. What happened while I was gone? What did you people do? Mouth wide open, like he at the dentist. Yeah, it was. Frisky moment. Huh? Mouths are so close to each other they can almost touch. Hex is in the way. Yeah, Hex is gonna have to get sandwiched if they want to touch. Frisky's too scared to hold hands. Frisky, remind the chat how old you are. Yeah, thank you. I'm back. I had to order something for dinner. So got that sorted out. It'll be sooner than later, but I figure doing the Smasher Pass is like a good time to handle this sort of thing. 58 years old. Ah, okay, yeah. 58 years old, scared to hold hands. Sound of Silence is good. It really is. I personally, I think the one by Disturbed is better than the original, to be very, very opinionated, I suppose. God knows what's on Nero's hands. Yeah, good point. But just make him wash his hands first. Star version is better. Yeah. Hey Midori, how's it going? Alright, so where were we? We're at Mallow, right? Gold Ship, Bowsette, Leon S. Kennedy. Fan art version of Staz. Ah, okay, here's Leah. How are we feeling, everybody? Nero said smash. I'm a little surprised. I'm a little bit surprised, but not super surprised that Nero said smash. You're tired, Midori? Didn't you work today? Would. Yes. 10 hours? Oh my goodness. I mean, obviously smash. It's not like everyone should just assume that for me, but yeah. Nero only smashes because he wants the monster energy. Oh, he's quite the schemer. I don't want to smash women. You don't want to smash women, Clay? That's fair. That's fair. Really good art, too. Interesting style. We have more Nero. Damn. He's got his moves out and everything. That's crazy. We're not going to sit on that one for too long. That's going to get people too excited. I'm going to be real. We have to limit that. Limit how much of the Nero Bubo we can show on screen. He's a small artist and such a sweetheart too. A blessing to work with. Nice. Yeah, recommission him for sure. We've kind of already covered Nero, but don't let me release me. All right, I'll show it for another 5 seconds. All right, are you happy? I can be covered a little more. Yeah, you got the. Kept insulting my image quality. It was low res, Mac. I don't know what to tell you. Nero just loves hearing smash. Nero just wants attention. I think that's what it is. Nero just wants attention. Anyway, the same conditional smash as before. All right, we have Suka with the sweater. Suka with the sweater. I don't mind attention, says Nero. Nero. Buddy. Pal. Friend of mine. You crave attention, and I know it. We all know it. It's written all over your face. Let's not beat around the bush or lie about ourselves. You crave it. I didn't have a no sweater image. I'd love to be oh my god. See, look at this guy. Anyway, I mean, obviously Smash. This is like, again, where's the surprise here? Of course it's a Smash. Come on. I get the feeling she's also crazy. Like your character, I feel like is also crazy, Suka. But like I said before, you know, crazy is fine for, you know. Not sure how crazy yet. We'll see. We'll see. Also, confirmed bottom. We all know that. So that's would bite down. Oh my god, Midori. Oh, sorry, Suka. I could not mention that. Someone should sit on Nero. I feel like we should go get that Gengar to go sit on Nero and just like sit on his back, just pin him down, just to punish him. He's too thirsty. Oh no, don't pin me down. And then you're just actually just getting like pinned to the floor. I'm feral. I can't help it. So you're a feral cat. I see. All right. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we're gonna have to call animal control, Nero. I have to get you spayed and neutered. Oh no, don't do it. I might like it. See, this is Suka. Like I said, bottom. No, don't neuter me. I mean, listen, it's just, you know, if you're gonna be, yeah, we can't have this many kittens around here, Nero. You're gonna make too many kittens. You're too active like this. I mean, you already made a lot of aliens when you were playing Alien Isolation. You got pregnant so many times. Can't have it in this neighborhood, too. Oh, kitten, daddy doesn't have enough tweets. That one segment, Nero, you were stuck for like 2 hours almost, right? That was crazy. I kept checking back and you were just continually dying. That's rough. Not to mention all the times you got face hugged, which is like definitely Mpreg. That's the chapter called Plap Plap. No. There were 5 of them. There were quite a few of them. But it just kept happening. 5 guys? No, 5 aliens. 5 Xenokitties. Yeah. It was pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Smash on the Xenomorph, by the way. I mean, I think that's kind of the point of a Xenomorph, right? Like the way they're designed. Like they're supposed to be vaguely feminine in a way. And in some strange way, somewhat attractive, but then terrifying. And it's like this weird mix of like how you would like, right? For normal people, maybe Nero feels differently, but most people would be like, wow, I have really conflicted feelings on this. I get Nero's probably just like really excited, but for most of us, that's not, you know. I've seen the popcorn bucket. Oh my god. Come back into Xeno, more of conversation. Yeah, of course. Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta check something. I think there might be a new person in the Discord. Okay, should be good. You got a jork react there, going Suka. Watching with 6% phone battery left, living on the edge. You're just like Staz right now. Temptation and consequences brought to life. Yeah, yeah. That's a good description of it, Mac, actually, of what the xenomorph is designed to be. Work listening to this with no headphones. Nero, you're crazy. How are you not? Are you like in your car? Like what you're gonna get in trouble. You reacted that. Midori and Staz. We got the Silk Song lady. I don't know what her name is, but Silk Song lady. I've seen the art. Smash. Can't be bothered to move to the other room. Dang, we're gonna lose Leah soon. How tragic. Behind the counter. What do you mean behind the what? How's that better? I'm confused. But okay. As long as you're not gonna get in trouble, you're probably fine. But yeah. Hornet, thank you. I haven't played the games yet. That's something I'll probably get around to. I'm not big on like Metroidvanias, but I'm sure at some point someone will be like, you have to play it, and then I'll do it. But for now, no one's forcing me. So yeah, Hornet's a smash. Play Dead Cells? How are you going to force me to do it though, Nero? That's a smash? I've seen the art. I've seen the art. I know what she looks like under that cape. I'm going to call it a cape. Maybe more of like a cloak, but close enough. I've seen the art. I think I watched you play a bit of Dead Cells, Nero. I have to go do my job. What? Oh, I guess. Okay. I was like, what's the wise mean? I'm confused now. All right, have fun. Good luck with your job. Dead Cells is fun. I've heard it's fun. But you know, we'll see. Anyhow. Oh yeah, for anyone who showed up more recently, make sure you do your daily. Gotta remind people. I should make up one of those little fake ads for that too. Which reminds me, I think I turned off the timers. I did. There we go. That should run soon. Midori can pick an outfit. Unfortunately, I don't have much for outfits yet. But you can, I guess if you want me to wear one of the toggles, or I can take off the cat ears, I guess. You could compete with that. You can also just hold on to it until I have the maid outfit. If you want me to suffer. I'll make a note. Okay. Well, I don't have the maid outfit yet, but I will make a literal note that I owe you that. Yeah, no maid outfit yet. It's in the works. I'm expecting it in like a week or so. Can you see thigh? You can redeem it, yeah. You can redeem the thigh cam. There you go. The thighs are right there. I'll have more interesting thighs, I think, with the maid outfit once it's ready. But you know, there's thigh windows in there. They're built in. So, you know, you can, it's there. You, huh? Oh. Yeah. I really like the RGB. I'm very happy that I was able to get that to work. Cause like that was work. That was effort. All right, who in the world is this? She looks like a zombie. It's like a mummy or something. Let me check on the food. Okay, that'll be here soonish. Add some extra gaming clanker energy. Oh no. Kitten, you didn't do your daily in my chat. Daddy is so disappointed in you. What if some other kitten gets it before you? Yeah. All right, Midori. I know that's how you wanted me to read it. What the hell? It was a script. I had to do it, Bo. I had to do it. I'm obligated. Even if I don't really want to do it, I have to do it. It's an exchange. As long as it's within terms of service, that's the big thing. I also won't do something that's completely incoherent. Yeah. I've been sent ones that it's just like, it doesn't make sense and it's not very like, it's really long, it doesn't make any sense, and it's just like, nah, pick something else. Oh, there's more submissions. Anyway, I'm gonna pass on this. The green skin is a bit much for me. I miss Ben's scripts. Yeah, we haven't seen Ben too much lately. I hope he's doing okay. I'm sure he's busy with stuff. He submitted a bunch of the stuff here too. Nero has submitted another femboy. This one's a bunny. What happened to his restaurants? What happened to what's it called? McTailsers. That's the one. Anyway, same as the other femboys so far. Conditional smash. Nero, have you decided if you're gonna stay a cat? Is that a decision you've made? Are you gonna be kitting around all the time? Hmm. Oh no, Nero left. Dang it! He has his job. Stinky work. I need an answer to that. I need to know. If the bussy is poggers, I'm laying loggers. Oh my god. Shut up, Midori. Shut up. Oh, femboys for life. Yeah, no, he was talking about maybe being a bunny, maybe not. Like, we need to know. Go, bunny, go, bunny, go. Yeah. Oh, Annie, I know you lurk a lot. Did I tell you about the new daily redeem? Since I have your attention. I'm still on 6% charge, reballing, and then it's gonna hit 0 and you're just gonna shut off. Yeah, there's a daily now. Ah, you didn't win anything this time. Better luck next time, buddy. But it's a one a day. So plenty of opportunities. It also adds points to the event we're working on. You did see it? Oh, good. That's the big thing. It adds points. Very important. You know, 100 points from one person isn't a lot. 100 points from 10 people is 1,000. A lot. It adds up. We're already well past 11,000 points. We're probably going to hit that FNAF marathon. I'm fairly certain, just on these points. And then there's all the other points from the other gifts that happened recently. So we'll be hitting quite a few of the goals, I believe. We have Midori. Oh, the cell shading. I haven't adjusted it yet. I still don't know how to feel. There's so many points. Yeah, there's a lot of points. I think I need to like mess with it. I can try that right now. I mean, it's not a big deal. Okay, let's find it. Where is it? Okay, so there's that. Oh, you can sharpen. That's crazy. So that's all the way on, and this is like partial. How's that? Is that better? Is it being more gentle better? Like if I just turn it down. Clay says smash. Anyone else? Would anyone else like to smash Midori? I know. He's a typical guy, you know. Maybe not quite what appeals to most of you, but you know, too lanky. Damn, too normal. You're too normal, Midori. You hear that? You're too normal. I would disagree with that assessment, but you know. Okay, I updated the cell shading to be a little softer now because the model has more lines itself. Sorry, I'm not femboy enough for you, degens. You could also be like big and muscular, and they'd probably be into that too. But hey, Klee said smash, so I'm passing for the most obvious reason, which is man. Exactly why are you not curvy and cute? That's crazy. Yeah, not for me, but you know. Also, I'm not sure I love the beard. I'm not sure I love beards in general. Klee likes the beard. Okay. Blame Eris. Nice. Maybe you need a longer beard. Maybe that's what you really need. You need a longer beard, a thicker, bushier beard instead of the stubble that looks like. You don't want to be like the other husbando jacked fuckboys I see. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. There's more Nero. Didn't Nero already leave? He's not a twink. Yeah, keyboard. That's how a lot of people feel. How unfortunate. Here's the Nero I can leave on the screen. This is the Nero I'm allowed to just keep up all day on the screen and it not be a problem of any kind. That said, I wish Nero was still here because I have a very important question. Where does the tail come from? He keeps you up all day. Oh my god, Midori, calm down. Settle yourself. Plug in. It must plug in. It's got an adapter on the end we can't see. USB Type C. Yeah, something like that. Universal plug. Where does my tail come from? Right above the belt. That's where it attaches in. I've actually, for a while, I wanted to get like a proper cyber tail type of design going on there. Right at the lower back, coming out of like the spine, essentially. But I just could not find a design I really liked, and I still haven't been able to narrow down one. But I do want a tail at some point, like a proper Tay tail, if you will. But we'll get there eventually. I gotta figure that out one day. I played around with a lot of ideas. They were interesting, but nothing panned in a way that I liked anyway. So yeah, same as before with Nero. Okay, let me check on something. My tracking's gonna break for a sec. Okay, cool. I think my food is here. So that raises a question of what we should do while we're doing that, because the Smash or Pass, we just finished everything that's here. What we can do is go back to the beginning, the very beginning of the channel, and talk about those while I consume my food, because I don't have anything else lined up. I hadn't considered this predicament. Might be. We have a lot of entries that have happened in the past. Why is this one spoilered? Oh, it's Venom's booty. We already talked about Venom today, but we'll do that in a sec. Anyway, let me grab my food, and then we'll go through some old entries. Okay, I'm back. Whew. I know it's really overpriced, but there's not very many options for good burgers around me that aren't even more overpriced. So I'm stuck getting like Five Guys and like Wendy's or something, depending on what I'm getting, like how I feel. Because like the Wendy's from where I was before I moved here for work was pretty good in terms of like the quality of the food and everything. The one here, you can take Five Guys. I'm about to put Five Guys in my mouth. A pretty good burger. Um, the ones around here though, nowhere near as good. And like the ones from where I'm from weren't really that good. Like don't get it twisted. They were not amazing. I've had even better. But the ones here, like the Wendy's, it's not very good. Like for a Wendy's. Yeah, it's still better than like Burger King, if you ask me. Sorry, I'm having to like dig for my food here. They like bury it in. It's crazy. My hands are already filthy and I haven't even gotten the food in my hand yet. Wendy's nuts. Listen, Wendy's is good, usually. It's just the one in this town is pretty awful. It's just not good. I don't know what else to do with it. It just isn't good. The quality just isn't there for the price and everything. Oh, crap, this burger is leaking cheese. I don't even pick this up. Good thing I only need like one finger to press buttons on the mouse to continue this. Anyway. What do we think of them? Not D's, just them. I could go for a Burger King right now. Maybe they're different in the UK. Burger King here is like on the level of McDonald's, but more expensive. You want me to have a mohawk? Like back when I was in high school? But yeah, I guess a lot of you would not have heard that story. Because I think I only told it like once. When I was in high school, I was also in beauty school. It was like a technical program that I went to that offered hair and beauty school, cosmetology. And I went for 2 years. You have to do 3 to finish. I dropped out after the second one. But I went because my sister told me, like, oh, hey, you should do that. And I was like, oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Great opportunity to learn how to socialize better because, like, it's a very social thing in general just to do hair and all that. So I was like, okay, yeah, why not? Tack with it. They didn't offer like a computer science program or anything. I just Google take 50% of my CPU. That's concerning. Actually, feminine anime like people I'm not too into. I definitely smashed Dem's character. I have Taylor stored in the back of my brain, the little encyclopedia back there. But yeah, since my sister had also gone through cosmetology, she was like, oh, I can cut your hair, color it, do whatever. So I would just let her color my hair, whatever. And she would always cut it into like some kind of mohawk. Like I would just screw around with my hair. And it was a lot of fun actually. But that's not really accepted in the professional world, so I can't really goof around with my hair as much anymore. I grew it out, which is like probably the most rebellious thing you can do and not get looked at funny in a office. So at least I have long hair that's nice. Welcome back, Nero. I have a question for you. Sorry, I'm chewing. Have you decided yet whether you're going to be a bunny or a cat? Or is that still up in the air? But yeah, Dem is definitely a smash. Dem's character is pretty good. You just have to wait and see. Oh man, I hate waiting and seeing. I hate suspense and building hype. We have Venom again. We went back to the beginning of the list from way back when I did the first Smasher Pass because I'm eating food, so I didn't want to, try to. I think the next thing we're doing is a Handcam stream, so my 2.0 won't be until longer though. We're gonna have to wait. I want to wait. Yeah, we did Venom already. Venom was a smash for a lot of the guys. We got the twin tail tsundere pizza girl. And she just gives you pizza covered in jalapenos. How do we feel about this? Oh, to be clear, you have two options: the pizza or the girl. Or both. I mean, you can lump them together. How do we feel about just jalapeno pizza? You got your sauce, your cheese, and then just jalapenos covering the whole top. What are we feeling? Because I freaking love jalapenos. Yeah, why not both? Exactly, Annie. That's what I'm saying. Like, gonna eat the pizza off her. Why not? You know? It's 100% on the pizza. I want to try that. I've never had jalapeno pizza. But I love jalapenos. And I love pizza. So there's got to be something there. I'm really looking at the pizza right now, I'll be honest. Like, I'm really focused on that. I guess I'd smash the girl too, but like, I'm really interested in the pizza. And it looks like good pizza too. I mean, look at that crust. It's so fluffy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, I'd destroy that pizza. There wouldn't be much left. If it was pepperoni, huh? I want a Domino's. Oh my goodness. Hey, what? What, Midori? This is the Ditto, right? My pizza didn't cook because the stupid gas flame went out. Well, that sounds awful. You're gonna dox yourself on stream. Why, Nero? This is another Pokemon. See, I know the Ditto can do that, but doesn't it keep the stupid face? It's a smash either way, but like, doesn't it keep the silly face that it makes all the time? Oh, so it doesn't actually do that normally. It was just the one Ditto. Okay. Hmm. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, definitely smash that. I mean, if it can be anything I want, you know. You're gonna post yourself, Nero? Oh dear. There's a new message. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I'm not sure I want to open the image. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna hide this before I get myself in trouble. Oh, okay. It's gone. I was a little scared. If I zoomed in, it might show too much. Use the command, Leah. You can do that. You can post yourself if you want to. I mean, exclamation point crazy. That's all. It's simple. This changes things. Bo's gonna post himself. That's scary. Don't dox yourself, all right? Made sure it was safe. Okay. Are you sure it's safe? Hold on. I'm gonna check something here. Okay. I think it's safe. I think it's safe. I'm fairly certain it's safe. If it's not safe, then I don't know that it's not safe. Anyway, Smasher Pass, Nero. Nero IRL. The total crazy count. I don't think I keep track of the total. I could. Anyway, yeah. As per prior, conditional smash. It's plausible. It could happen. Smash a lot. Wow, Bo's getting excited. Watch out, Nero. Watch out. You might have a new fan. Which Nero does stream. Cough cough, Bo. Let's just there you go. We doing this now? I mean, I guess. I don't hate it. Is this Bo? I guess we're doing this now. Make sure you don't dox yourself. I'm not going to be responsible for that. All right? Triple check your work. Okay, I didn't miss anything there. We got Bo in the maid outfit. We got Nero's thighs. This is going crazy. You don't think it's safe for stream? If it's the thing I'm thinking of, Staz, it might not be safe. Anyway, as with the prior femboys, conditional smash. So don't get weird about it. I want to put that out there. For anyone who posts themselves, this is for funnies and for sillies. Don't make it weird. All right? Don't get too excited now. All right? Let's just try and see what happens. Trust. I'm not sure I want to just try and see what happens. What thing? The thing you posted in Dem server. I was made to wear this too. It does look good on you, Bo. I'm not gonna lie. To be actually serious, it looks nice on you, and I don't blame whoever made you wear it. You saw it. Yeah, of course I saw it, Staz. I check that channel every day. Your girlfriend has good taste. She has my respect. This is just turning into Smash or Pass Nero edition, isn't it? Anyway, nice cat. Yes, just wanted to be very clear about the boundaries there of like, I'll say it, but I don't necessarily mean it in a very literal way. Don't show up at my door. And don't get too excited or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up, I guess is what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to be misunderstood. What were you saying? I was gone. I was just saying, oh, this is just turning into the Nero Smasher Pass edition. This is making me want to buy more femboy stuff. I mean, make a specific Twitter account and post your femboy stuff on it. Do cosplays and stuff. There you go. But no, Nero, I was saying, just don't take it the wrong way when I say smash or anything like that. To be very serious. It's not person. It's not like a personal thing. It's not a. You know what I mean. You're a streamer. You get it. Now, because I'm very afraid of Twitter, you just don't do anything. You just like post. Just post it. That's all you gotta do. For stuff like that, you just post it and tell your friends that you posted it or whatever, like your internet friends that would want to see it. Like this entire chat, I imagine. And they'll share it for you, don't worry. They got you. I'm sure. You take it a good way. I figured, but some people I can imagine would take it a different direction or like take it on a like to say that they would like literal, I suppose. But I'm running out of safe for work images of myself. Oh dear. Well, definitely don't post not safe for work, obviously. I'm concerned that you just have lots of not safe for work, but you're all too horny. Off to jail with you. I'm aggressively trying to finish this burger. I'm surprised no one has commented on the chewing. Takes a real man to be the best girl. Not necessarily. In fact, I would say it very much you can't be a real man to be the best girl. Because the whole point of being best girl is being very feminine. That's not very manly. All right, there we go. Burger's done. Out of the way. I still have fries, but I'll probably just snack on those throughout the night. Does slight bulge count as NSFW? For the purposes of stream, I'm gonna have to say yes. Yes, I think it does count. That said, we do have an NSFW channel in the Discord for anyone who wants to post anything NSFW, just saying. Like, it does exist. There's a role for it. You can go to the roles channel and get that. I think it's, yeah, there's just a roles channel. Of course, you have to be 18 plus to go there. Make sure you're of age. Gonna go for now. No worries, Suka. I think we're just about to move on to the hand cam. Now that I'm done eating. I think I have everything mostly set up. I'm gonna post a non-suggestive one. That's okay. You're still at work, Suka? Well, good luck at work. It'll be your last. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move some things around while I do that. You can post your final Smasher Pass Nero Edition image. I gotta check some things anyway. Make sure the camera's in the right position and everything. That's not it. This camera. Oh, look, it's Dem. Dem posted another thing. Dem wants uppies. Up, up, up. Uppy, up. This was art made by Eris. Want to hear what your answer was for my model? Oh, it was Smash. It was Smash, Suka. Your character's pretty good. Should I? I'm afraid to open this. We have a solution for that. Am I supposed to be watching this one, Nero? Do you want this scene? Are you sure? I want confirmation before I hit play on this. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you were cool with it. There is music, but I'm not about to mess with all the settings to make it audible for one little video. Just for your eyes, baby girl? Oh my god. Staz, what's this? You guys spoilering things makes me scared. I'm iffy on that one, so I'm a little... Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. I'm not sure what I'm seeing there. Anyway, hand cam time. Let me move some things around. I have to move my tracking device as well. It's going to be in the way. Damn. Yeah, sorry, Staz. I think I see something there on the pillow that maybe you overlooked. Okay, hopefully the tracking still works okay right now. What's on the pillow? From what I can see, from what I can see, it might be something inappropriate. I can't tell, and that's the problem. Twitch mods are not very open to the well, but that not actually. It's what it looks like. That's all that matters, unfortunately. A whole extra day went by, and now my mouse pad like area is just a little bit dirty. Not bad, but like I had cleaned everything specifically for yesterday. I need to censor it if you want to, yeah. If you want to just like crop it or blank it out, right where you're pointing, where your finger is on there. The evil Wi-Fi finally allowed my maid outfit to send. Ah, okay. So yeah, if there's a little bit of hair or whatever, I apologize, but only so much I can do. Oh, okay, I'll show the last few submissions here. And okay, Nero again, but in the maid outfit. Thighs go crazy. Do they? I don't have a lot for scale, but I believe you. Let's bring this over. I think I'll just move the entire keyboard out of frame. I think that's what I'll do. Because it's kind of in the way. There we go. I have things for scale, but I'm not posting those. Okay. I don't think I want to know what those things are. I've never seen unattractive thighs. Oh, they exist. I will apologize ahead of time that my Handcam camera isn't like super high quality or anything. It's just kind of like what I have, basically. It's just a webcam pointed at my desk. So I tried to balance it as much as I could for quality, but only so much you can do. I got the fidget spinner for those of you who need to see something moving 24/7. For the iPad kids. Got my tools. I have a ton of stuff I can show you guys. Retell the Pinky lore? I will. What is this? Why do I have boy kisser chicken? Anyway, pass. Is this the reposted version, Stas? Actually, I can just check. It's not that complicated. Okay, yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah. So, okay, so here's Stas. I wasn't sure if there was something there where that's blacked out, so I was a little like, gotta be careful. Also, I do notice the bottle next to your bed. You are crazy, Staz. Bro needs a little bit of help. So, for all the femboy enjoyers, Staz. All right. I do want to get to the hand cam section. There's more. Girl is wearing underwear. Yeah, it looked questionable. That's, yeah. Nero Bunny. Nero Bun. Is so I think the fun thing about the bunny, right, is you get to make the bounce on it Dio joke as much as you want. Because you're a bunny, like that's what you do. That's just a small bottle from That's what could have been. Okay. It can still be, don't you worry. You can also, if you really want to, when you get your 2.0, you can have all three. You can just get that. You got options. Also, the cell shading never went away. Let's fix that. There we go. My boyfriend said bunny fit more because I'm constantly feral like one. Yeah, you are rabid like a rabbit. Okay, so let's see what happens when I turn this source on. Is it going to turn on? Here we go. Not cropped right at all. Let me fix the cropping here. The final smash and pass was really for you, the viewer. Okay. That should be good. All right, so Taehan's smash. That's crazy. Okay, so to retell the Pinky lore, actually, hold on. I gotta move OBS to right in front of me. Okay, why? I don't know why, but the muscles in my neck of all places really hurt. You're probably too stressed out. That's how that works generally. So yeah, Taehan's. They're here. They exist. I have real hands. Throw up gang signs. I'm far too white for that. I got nothing for you there. Fidget spinner for those who need something to pay attention to. Yeah, so the pinky lore, right? If you look at my pinkies and compare them to my other fingers, really, really look. You see this knuckle here? That's about how far the pinky goes up. It's supposed to go up to about here. So my pinkies are short. All right, they're short. They are just short. I'm from Atlanta. I can teach you. Oh my god. Yeah, fidget spinner. Something's got to keep you people entertained. So if I line up my knuckles and make a fist, right, as best I can, try to like align them, you'll notice they just don't line up when you get to the pinky. It just sticks out somewhere else. All right. It's out of line. If you actually like go and look at the pinky, there's a divot there where the rest of like the where the knuckle's supposed to go, there's just a hole essentially. The knuckle's there, it's just back a bit. So there's like extra skin where it doesn't need to be. That's it. I just have short pinkies. Everything else about them is pretty normal. Like they're not extra fat or anything because they're short. Nothing happened. I was just born that way. It's pretty annoying though, because like you'll put on gloves, like latex gloves, for instance, and there's always just a little flap that you can just like right at the end, just everywhere. So it's always there. It's always annoying. Nothing fits right. No gloves fit correctly. It's really frustrating. I mean, you get used to it eventually, but I don't love it. It's definitely a negative for me. Also, you may have noticed, I have merch. It's real. I actually have it in hand. This one I even put Velcro on the back of. They do not come with Velcro, the patches. But I found like a glue Velcro thing that fits it perfectly. It's like a 3 point some odd inch or whatever. And it just fits perfectly, no problem. But they're actually pretty good quality. I was kind of surprised that they came out as well as they do. I mean, they're not cheap, but like still, for like a one-off, like, oh, make one of these, literally one. It's like, I'm surprised it's as good as it is. It's bigger than you thought. Oh yeah, no, they're decently sized. I suppose for a lot of you, this is the first time you're seeing me at all. Like any part of me, because I haven't posted anything that included me in a while. Even slightly. Actually, no, some of you might have seen the you might have seen the programming socks. I sent that to a few friends because I thought it was funny. If you want to see the programming socks, make sure to repost and like that tweet that I have saying I'll post programming socks once I hit a certain number. There's a hollow version of the gun logo. I believe this one is not waterproof. It doesn't say it anyway on the page. I think it'll note it on the web page if you ever did want to get one. Stickers, regular old stickers, little die cut ones. You got, again, a lot of you probably don't even know that I have a mascot. I do have a design for a mascot right there. Need to get stickers again. Stickers are great. I love stickers. Sorry, I'm blocking the tracking. My bad. But yeah, I have a little tailgates. I have like a more spruced up version. I haven't gotten him rigged yet. I'm considering redesigning him to go with the 2.0 and then actually like get it rigged up and set up as a proper mascot. There's also pins. I like the pins actually. I think more than anything else. Also, I'm really happy with these like what I picked. It's these are the cat ears. Sorry, I'm blocking tracking again. There we go. Yeah, these are the cat ears. I really like them. You've seen the rest of these, I imagine. The Doro, the silly, and now, you know, the little mascot guy. I don't know where to use these, because the trouble I have, right? I can't just say, oh, it's this VTuber I watch. It's me. It's for my channel. If I put it on like my work bag or something, right, and a coworker of mine goes, oh, you know, what's that from? How do I explain that without telling them that I'm a streamer? Without pointing them in the direction? It's such a problem. Because I really don't want my coworkers to know what I do. If I can avoid it anyway. You know, if one of them happened upon it, then I would assume that they're cool. But, you know. Yeah, Leah did order a patch. She'll be able to tell you all about the quality and everything soon, if anyone's curious. Just do it. That's scary. Just say my favorite streamer. But then they might ask who that is. Like, my coworkers are talkative. They're like roughly my age or younger, most of them. So like, they know what streamers are. It's not like I'm talking to some 50-year-old dude just like, whatever. They'll be like, oh, who is it? You know? Found a cool path online. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Say you made it because you liked the design. Oh no. I'm too paranoid of it. Shipment expected, not yet received. It is Sunday, yeah. Sunday will do that. Anyway, these are just set dressing. I just like talking about them because I think they're cool, and I don't shill my stuff very often. In part because like I can't easily just show it to you in person. Um, during most streams. Deborah the Youngins equals say it's your favorite classical music composer. I don't think that'll fly. I don't think they'll believe me. Did I break the focus? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, that's way less scary than almost getting beaten up over LGBTQ patch. I would be very surprised if something like that happened where I am, but yeah, that is less scary. But losing your job is a pretty bad thing. So, like, that's my fear, right? Is I say something weird and funny, and then it turns into like my boss finds out, right? Someone uses it against me or something like that. I just saw the notification. Waiting for a keyboard to get hit with the unverified roll, but it might not happen. Sometimes it just doesn't do it. I love Discord bots that don't work. You want me to handwrite stuff? How can I use it against you? Say like I'm on the internet saying weird and like inappropriate things. Let me that's all I have. I guess it is. I can just erase these. That's fine. Okay. I noted that Midori wants the maid outfit once that can be a thing. And a couple other things below that I can't get rid of. Boss fire him. He said he may date a femboy. That's not it. It's more like the Gogurt video. That might get me. Have you seen the Gogurt video, Stas? Yeah, let's not use the crappy marker. What would you like me to write? Give me something here. My boss knows what I do. Well, Frisky, you say a lot less questionable things. You haven't seen the Gogurt video. You should look for it. It's just a video of me in the maid outfit. I posted it on Twitter. It's just me in the maid outfit, black background, nothing else going on. It's like 10 seconds long. You should go find that. Yeah, you don't say anything too crazy, Frisky, so you can get away with it. You want me to write Frisky? Is that what you want, Frisky? Is that what you're saying? And how do you want me to write it? In regular print or cursive or what? That's my handwriting if I care to write decently. But yeah, it's a pretty good video, Stas. Everyone else who's seen it can attest that it's pretty great. I think my handwriting is actually better in cursive in terms of like how pretty it looks. So I think what's an F? Something like that. I forget how to do a K in cursive. I think I did it wrong, but that's okay. Like I think that's a prettier way of writing in general. I think that's kind of like the point of cursive. It's a little bit faster and it's way prettier, but it's a lot harder to read. At least in my experience, I think it's hard to read. And I think it's pretty easy to read most things that other people have trouble with. So I think if I think it's hard to read, that's a problem. And that's like a big reason. I think I got blue on my patch. That's funny. Yeah. If we go bigger, it's probably easier to do pretty on bigger. Something like that. My handwriting is bad enough that it looks a bit like cursive. That's rough. When I'm writing quickly, right? Yeah, it starts to look a bit rough. Like if I let's see. Big frisky. Yeah. So I don't know, give me a whole sentence. Someone give me a whole sentence to write. That's a crazy sentence to make me write. Anyway, I'm gonna write it quickly. That's roughly how I write when I write quickly. Is that Tay Hands? Hey Annie, how's it going? And that's, on a whiteboard where it's kind of big. On like actual paper, it is really rough. It's legible, but like barely. Tay is so pale. Okay, so if you think this is pale, the underside of my arm is even worse. It is readable, yes. Unless I go a bit smaller, in which case, not so much. I think Tay is just American. What do you mean? The marker doesn't help. No, it doesn't. But that gives you an idea. Like, that's about the smallest I think you can go. And, on paper, you would go even smaller with a ballpoint while you're trying to, like, take notes in college or whatever. A lot of the notes I took, I had to intentionally, like, shorthand them so that I could take long enough to write them that I could read them later. I start calling Tay Muzan. What the heck's Muzan? Yeah, no, I'm like super duper white. Like you can see my veins and everything through my hand just because they're blue against the very white skin that I have. Oh, Demon Slayer guy. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, that's as veiny as I get. Is that you can just see the veins in my hands because I'm translucent. That's about all you're gonna get out of me. Like even just for my arms generally, that's all you can get out of it. Bootleg Michael Jackson. Yeah. My arms aren't very exciting. They're pretty boring. Or if I ever do hand content, I see some like 1 times a week max. Yeah, going out on walks at work has helped a lot, actually. I was even paler before. But if I go out in too much sun, I just burn. I just burn, so. All right, anyway, what was I going to be doing? Right. Unboxing figures that I got at round 1 and other things and haven't opened yet. But before we get that, knocking things over. I have a couple plushies. This is one I got while I was on vacation over the summer. You squish. 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 Throw it? No, I'm not gonna throw it. That's messed up. This is like if Nero was more Tay-like, you know? More purple. It's like the one your sister got you. I got it at an arcade, so there were a bunch of different ones. So I'm sure there's lots of them. Who makes them? Aurora World Incorporated, Pico River, California. That's what it says anyway. Tasty Peach is what it's called. Is the studio that makes them. Or designs them, maybe. I got a little tag. Very cute. So there's the cat. I'm trying to find a place to put it. It will watch over us. I also have a very large tentacle. I can't fit it all on camera, I don't think. As good as it gets. And there's a hole where you can put your hand, which is now a tentacle. You can shove your whole hand in there. I also checked. All right. It's like a plush to be comfy to sleep on. I guess if you put your hand in it, right, if you don't mind the heat, because it's gonna get warm, you could definitely just like use it as a pillow. Right? Like that would be a pretty comfy way to use it as a pillow. Her tentacle, and immediately it's a tentacle. Hey Noxy, how are you? Yeah, it's just a tentacle. But it's a tentacle plush, and you can put your hand in it. I did check, you can fit your foot in there too. Like a whole ass foot can fit in there. Hey Noxy, how's it going? Hey. Yeah. Plenty of room in there. It goes pretty deep. So, what I was thinking, some people suggested other things. Why? I forget why. I was in a conversation with someone, and for some reason it just came up. I'm like there's just so much room in there. You probably fit your whole foot in there. Like it's just way too roomy. And they doubted me, so I had to prove them wrong. I'm the guy who went out and bought a pack of Go-Gurt tubes to prove to Say, if you know who Say is. I'm sure we'll write into him at some point. Really nice guy though. But I was talking to Say, and he was like, "No, you could totally do it with a Go-Gurt pack, like with a Go-Gurt tube. It's big enough. That'll fit." I'm like, "No, there's no way. There's no way. They're way too small." He didn't believe it, so I went out and I bought Go-Gurt and took a picture of the empty Go-Gurt tube, stuck my finger, like my index finger, I think, in it, and was like, "It barely fits. There's no way you're doing that with a Go-Gurt tube, dude. No shot." Yeah, it just came up in conversation. That's, yeah. It is oddly specific, but it just, Say is oddly specific, so, you know. He's a bit of an oddball, I won't lie, but we love him. Yeah, got these on vacation. Tesla got the name because people were like, "Tay, you sure?" Or they took in I, so he called them what? I'm a little confused by that one, Ganem. Okay. Did this? Yeah, that's fine. Why Go-Gurt? I don't remember the details. I think it was because of the Go-Gurt video. Took an L. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Is Dem here? Dem, are you out there? I have one for Dem specifically. I have a figure I'm gonna open just if Dem's here. If not, I guess if Dem never shows up, we'll open it at the end, but. All right. Let's start with this one. I have no idea who this is. Broly, I guess. I don't remember how I ended up with this one. I don't think I meant to. But it was just like what popped out of some machine. Found the hamster Go-Gurt video. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a funny. It's based on a meme. There's a meme that I was referencing. Apparently not as many people as I thought had heard of it, but I'm expecting this to be a pretty like cheap figure. I have a few that are like really high quality, and I'll get some of those out when we're done, just to give you guys an idea. I don't know if you'll be able to see it because the camera isn't like super high qual, but we'll see what we can do. I'm just happy I'll be able to get rid of these boxes. I've had them for quite a while. It's been a good time since I've been to round one. I guess this is the base. That's it? I feel like I'm missing pieces. This is the base. It's supposed to stand on that somehow. Okay. Before anyone questions how I open things with knives, it may look like I'm not very good at it, but I've never cut myself. So I think I'm doing okay. They bubble wrapped his head. There's a smell. Well, we got Broly. For any Dragon Ball Z fans, oh my god, this one actually kind of stinks. Like there's a smell. Like a chemical smell. I don't think this one necessarily finished what it was supposed to be doing. But yeah. Oh. I don't know. There's details on this. Back but on Twitch now. Yeah, welcome back. So some of the details on this are a bit rough. I'm trying to see if I can get the camera to show you them. Probably not. Because they're pretty subtle. A lot of lines. Like on this, like you might be able to see them. Might not. But there's lines that you can see under the right lighting. And you can see the texture from how it was created. It's very thick. Which you would think, well, why would they want to use more material? Hey Void, how's it going? We did go over your character in the Smasher Pass. I think I said Smash for the exploration purposes. Nice new model. Oh yeah, you probably haven't seen it yet. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like a really thick piece of, I'm assuming this is resin printed. That's how it feels anyway. And it's got a lot of like lines and like layer lines, it looks like almost, or handling lines. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the screen to see what you guys are seeing. It's not blowing me away. It's like a $10 figure. Don't get me wrong. I'm not expecting a ton, but it's just interesting. People just joining, are those not done it yet? Don't forget your daily redeem. Yeah. You did miss the Smasher Pass. I'm sorry. If you submitted something and you want me to go back to it, I can. Also, sorry if my tracking breaks occasionally. I'm obviously like handling stuff and it's in front of the tracking. But yeah, for a cheap figure, pretty interesting. I find it interesting the way they do the hair and the fabric for the cheaper figures as compared to how they do it for the Smasher Pass Nero edition. Nero did submit a lot of his character and himself, it turned out. Like you can see the ways that they're probably cutting corners to make it fit the price, but it's still pretty detailed. Like if I was into the character, I wouldn't mind for the, for the relative value of it. Not sure how it stands up. How does this work? What is this thing, man? That can't be it. Okay, here we go. So that leg locks in. So this leg goes here. Do you watch anime? Some anime, yeah. Less than I used to. I'm just very busy. I generally don't read manga, unfortunately. If I had more time, I definitely would. Do you like weather? The weather? Not usually. I rewatched the VOD for the Smasher Pass. I need to see your judgment directly from a first glance. The thing I didn't create her with the intent of making it hot, but people like her a lot. Also, a big factor is her voice, which I do. So who knows how that would have influenced that? My femme voice isn't the best. I see. Yeah, it's more of a time thing. I watch what I can, what interests me, the most. But like, I usually get like 1 or 2 shows in a given season now. I'm lucky. I've been trying to do more because like I feel like I'm falling behind on things I care about, but not a big weather fan myself. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, let me get this back up and running. Broly's like my least interesting pull here for me personally. Because I never actually watched Dragon Ball Z. I know, heresy. Sorry. Small hands. Me, small hands. Are these donos? No. I got these at round 1. I'm just opening them on Steam because I like anime figures and stuff. It's just something different. Gives me an opportunity to talk about objects that I own and that sort of thing. So this is a anniversary. It's in the title, I think, but nobody reads titles, so that's kind of pointless, isn't it? But yeah, it's my affiliate anniversary, so we're doing some things to shake it up. Type of stuff I don't normally do. So right now, Handcam. So I'm opening figures that I've collected since the last Handcam I did. Been a while, but I haven't been to round 1 much. I'm a bit addicted to round 1. I think that's something I should mention. I really like arcades. Unfortunately, it's not the kind of content I can make, exploring them and going to them. Then my femme voice as a sample for fun, so you can judge if you want to. Oh, you saw the Smasher Pass? Yeah, that was a little bit ago. It will be in the VOD. But there's quite a bit in there. If you join the Discord, you can see the entries as well, if you're just curious about some of that. Oh, interesting. So, here, get the head out of the bag here. If you do want to add more stuff to the Smasher Pass, anyone, you can feel free to. I will check back in on that before we finish this segment, and we'll finish that up, and then we'll go to the gaming. Okay, so let's get his head attached. That's a good first step. This is, oh gosh, I'm awful at names, man. The old man from the slime isekai. It's already in the Discord. I just haven't been in a stream watching mood for a while, so I kind of just let the ping be. Oh no, yeah, I get you. Only so many hours in the day, man, and like there's so many things to do. No matter what you're doing, like it's just so much. Okay, I think the head's on. So one of the things I don't like about here, let me actually take it off to tell you about it. So the way they put these together is with these little keys that usually have like a funny shape. Like this one's like L shaped. You can probably see that. And there's a matching key in the figure base. This is so that you can make the head separate from the body, which is useful. But one of the downsides to it is they almost never properly shape these so that they fit nicely. What I mean by that, when the hole doesn't match, yeah, it doesn't quite match perfectly. And these are almost like, it's not quite, I don't know how well you'd be able to see it. They do taper a little bit from this side to this side. What you would want it to do is have a slight, you know, instead of being straight like this, have a bit of a taper towards the end that goes into the figure, and then a matching slope on the figure, like in here, so that they key together nicely, but so that they don't have contact until they're in position almost all the way. So that instead of having to, let's see, where is that supposed to be? Right about here. If you did it correctly and everything was made to spec, you know, decently well, I wouldn't have this initial difficulty getting it to seat itself. It would almost slide in all the way, and then a little bit of force would finish it out. Instead, I have to apply force the whole way through and risk breaking pieces of the hair. I mean, look at how thin that is. I have to be very careful not to break anything. And there's tons of them. So I honestly, odds are people are going to break pieces on this when they put it together. If they're not careful, especially, you know, kids or whatever. You know, because round one, they get tons of kids there. So if one of them got one of these, I wouldn't be surprised if they broke it. Odds are it lands in the trash. Yeah, I mean, pretty decent chance. You know, there's other pieces that aren't as big a deal, right? Like these little ribbons. If they break, it's whatever. But if you break the hair, it's going to be really obvious, and you're probably not going to want to keep it. I mean, these are cheap figures, don't get me wrong. Like, they're not, you're not paying $200 for them. You're paying $20 or whatever. Getting them at an arcade, you probably, just what I joined for. Yeah, probably not what you joined for, but hey, I mean, so, you know, it's not peak exactly. I feel like I'm missing something here. Where's his sword? His hands are just empty. Hold on. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Get that here. This one also doesn't smell like Broly did. When you make really thick resin, which I think is what at least chunks of Broly is made out of, it ends up not going so great in terms of the smell. Like, it doesn't off gas very quickly, but it does have to eventually. Now these have little notches. I'm not even going to try to show you them. They're very tiny, right about there. And that's just how you know that it's in the right spot. And it kind of like grabs on to wherever you leave it. It's not very good, I'll be honest. Like, it doesn't do a great job, but it's good enough. Because it's not really supposed to move. So this is the figure, one of the figures anyway, that if I ever meet Frisky, it's gonna be his, because I don't want it. I don't want it that badly. But I know he's a huge fan of the slimy Sakai. Yeah, this is the more up-to-date version of the character too. Got the third eye going on there. God, these make so much trash. It's unfortunate. Let me try to clean this up a little bit. It's already filling up the side of my desk here. Yeah, like I said, I have some more higher quality figures we can talk about. I also have a knockoff figure and a legit figure. Oh yeah, Frisky's a huge Tensura fan. Massive, even. I have some Rimuru figures. I'd probably want to keep one. I'm also a fan of the show. Not as big as Frisky by any stretch. But I am a fan, so I want one. But I think I have two. I'd have to check. Now I only have one. He's awake and here, yeah. I'm back. I send you the slightly edited original and raw recording on my phone. Okay. I will check that out when I check out the rest of the, like, whatever remains of Smash or Pass when we're done here. And we'll, like, go back to the image and everything. I'm just gonna put these on the floor. Plus the model. Yeah, Frisky is very, what's it, cyan? Is that what you say? Frisky's very picky. It's cyan, not any other color. Watch the VOD tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we'll go over it again, so. Okay, so here's the next one. Sakura Miku. Oh man, it's Miku as well. Where the heck is Dem? I need to, can someone message Dem? Frisky, message Dem. Tell me he needs to get in here for Miku. It's Miku time. We'll open the other one first. He's live? Ah. Why would he do that? Can't believe he'd do this to me. I have Miku just for him. Well, I guess he's gonna miss Miku. Well, I was gonna wait for him, but now I have Pippa out. So I forget when I bought this, but I got a little Pippa set. Dem is on the way. Oh, okay. We'll start with Miku then. We'll do that. So here's the first one. We have two. Check Discord. LOL.
Oh, hi Tay.
Hi Dem. I have Miku.
Oh, yeah, what?
I have Miku.
Miku.
You should look at my stream.
Oh, okay. Let me twitch.tv/Tay. Oh, you did get a hand cam.
Yeah, I'm doing Handcam.
Oh, I hear myself.
Yeah, you will hear yourself. I have Sakura Miku and I have a Bunny Miku.
Ooh.
I figured you'd want to see Miku figures. I have a bunch of Miku figures. So many Miku figures, actually. She's very popular at round one, it seems.
Ah. So many Mikus. All right, I'll display my. There you go. So you guys can see what I'm seeing. There you go. You're watching a stream of a stream.
Streamception.
Streamception.
Don't you live near around one, Dem? You should go to it. Wait, no, you can't afford the, like, hundreds of dollars it costs to go. I'm sorry. Round one is not cheap.
No. I figured, no.
It's really fun, but very, very expensive. Look, it's Miku.
Miku!
Miku as a you're supposed to put them like on top of your ramen and things like that. Are those taste stickers? They are taste stickers. No, like when you're making ramen in the little cups.
Huh?
You know how when you make ramen in a cup, it tells you to like add boiling water, and then close the top back up.
Oh, so it's like a paperweight?
Yeah, but it's supposed to sit on the edge of the cup because
Oh.
it can sit. Cup ramen. Yeah.
Oh.
Not sure which side this is. If I look at the front image, I might be able to figure it out.
Oh.
Okay, this one's probably the left. Yeah, the paper keeps sticking up because it doesn't quite shut. That's exactly what these are for. Just fit it together. This one's made better.
Mm.
It fits together nicely. And like the ends even get translucent. So like extra pink.
Oh. You dropped it.
Sometimes that happens, yeah. Nothing broke, it's okay. But like comparing this to the Broly figure, the thickness of the hair and stuff is really, that interests me because this is much flimsier. It's clearly a different material. No dem spin, no dem spin. Damn, what are you doing?
Oh, I don't have any emote slots. I need more subs to get more emote slots.
Sacrifice something for the spin, bro.
Ah, true. I don't know what to sacrifice though. Probably my whatever is not used the most.
That's what I would probably do, yeah. Make sure people are getting the most use. So yes, Sakura Miku.
Miku.
Miku. She has to go on an edge. If you don't put them on an edge, they kind of just sit awkwardly.
Oh.
It was because they're supposed to sit on the edge of something. They're designed for it.
Oh, that one, Nuke? Okay. That might be the one that doesn't get used the last. Oh!
I have another Miku.
Wait, who just. Anonymous gifter gave out 4 subs.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the 4 subs. I don't know whoever gifted if you want to be counted in the follow-thon. If you want to like use those subs to do a punishment wheel right now, or if you want to just keep anonymous. If you just want to keep anonymous, don't say anything.
You like that one,
Otherwise,
boy?
name yourself and I'll do a punishment wheel thing.
Yeah, I was
Can you show
saving
Miku
these
again?
for you, Dem. I was expecting.
Miku again.
Yeah, I'm unboxing it. Ooh. Yeah, I figured you would show up at some point and then I would open the Mikus, but then I was told you were live. So messed up and evil. Why would you do that to Miku?
What? What? Oh, is that another Miku?
Another Miku.
Hmm.
Tip color reveal. What?
What?
We said tip color reveal when. Tip of what?
Tip of the pen.
I see, I see.
Ness.
I see.
I still have my stickers. They're on my desk.
Did you ever put them on something?
No, they're just sitting on my desk. They're still in their Ziploc, right there.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure you got to see the Mikus. Very
A little more
important.
complicated.
This one's a bit bigger, yeah.
Mm.
Wagwa.
Wagwa. What?
Wagwa.
Oh, I just realized you guys can hear the rain. So we're watching and we're just watching as the rain plays in the background.
What are you playing, Dom?
Vintage Story. The
I'm not surprised. Oh my god. You'll never guess.
What one? I guess.
This is actual fabric.
Oh shit.
Like this is fabric. This is real stuff.
Miku.
Miko. That was not what I was expecting at all. That's crazy. Okay, these are really big bubble wraps, though.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of unreasonable. We're just gonna shake it out. There we go. Unexpected high quality. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
High
it's a
quality,
it's a
like in Rush.
huge figure.
Yeah, it's big. Small hands.
There's small hands. What?
I don't know. I'm just reading your chat.
I'm reacting to them. Small hands. I have small hands. What do you mean?
Wait, who has? I thought they were talking about Miku.
Not me. I think. Yeah, small hands, normal figure. The heck. It's got like lines on the jacket too. This one's got a bit of a defect going on, actually. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not perfect. Right at the end there. The extra crease is fine. It's the coloration there isn't quite perfect. That's okay.
Mm.
I probably got this for like $10 or something. I'm a beast at the little games that they have.
Mm.
Oh, she has a big hole in her head. You can relate, Dem.
That's for the
Right?
ears.
Yeah, it's for the ears. Trying to figure out which way it goes in.
Maybe not that way.
It's unclear to me.
Not
Let me look at the
much.
box.
Oh.
Okay, it goes in this way.
Mm.
In 2 weeks, I'm gonna buy so much. What are you buying?
Probably Miku.
Miku. How?
Miku. I don't know. Just more Miku.
I don't know. Frisky said something. Going to a con.
Yeah,
Cons are, I'll be honest, check prices before you just buy things. There you go.
Miku.
You want free run? Or now Mau Mau? I
Huh?
see, I see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right,
Frisky.
well,
There you
all
go.
the Miku.
It's the Miku. I can get the other Miku figures out if you want to see them real quick.
Sure.
Give me 1 second.
More Miku. Miku, Miku, Miku. Miku. I already have a Monster Hunter World. Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. It's been spun. Yeah, that's Tay being spun. I guess you can see Tay twice because he's also to the left.
While I'm up.
Oh, I remember that one, I think. I'll have to spin. Spin me. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Mm-mm. Oh, man. Is our Frisky spin in the bottom? Yeah. Frisky asked me to put that there, so over there, he's over there spinning. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, exactly. That one. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me have a sippy of my water. Wash my belly.
Oh, okay.
Clean my belly.
What?
Exactly. Frisky gets it. I'm just talking to chat on
Oh,
my
okay.
chat.
Anyway, here's the other one of the other Mikus. This one also is one of the ones that like sits on your cup.
I'm pretty sure you showed me that one
I probably have, but I don't remember.
because it looks familiar.
Also, they have butts and everything. It's crazy. Like they bother. They
Miku
bother with the
butt.
part you're not supposed to see.
Exactly. It's not as juicy as the one you sent me, though.
This one you definitely. Oh my god, damn. People are gonna misunderstand that. Anyway, this is the other one. That's pretty nice. You've definitely seen this one.
Huh. Yeah, cheer. It's like a cheer. Cheer. Yeah,
Idol. That's one of those
idol.
idol sticks. Yeah, that's
Master
those are the
Frisky.
Mikus I have. This one's so big.
Yeah, now that I can see them compared to each other, holy shit, the size difference.
Yeah, I think I have other figures that are probably similar size, but like let's see. No, Shifty is also shorter. Yeah, this might be the tallest figure I have.
Hmm.
Miku, Miku,
All right.
Miku.
Miku. All right, I'm gonna go back to my game now. Bye,
Okay.
Tay.
Thanks for stopping in. See you later, damn.
Yeah, bye. I'm crying right now.
He's crying. He's crying. He's sobbing right now. Sorry, Big Miku is blocking my tracking. There we go. Okay. Get my chat back up so I can see what you guys are saying. Yeah, lots of Miku. But I'm going to put Miku aside for now. And show you guys some of the other figures I have. Like that Shifty one you saw for a sec. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It's so big. Well, actually, no. I have to still unbox this one. This is a very different kind of figure. This is a Q2's. I don't know. Only one I've ever gotten from them. I ordered this God knows how long ago. And it took them forever to get them out. Just because, like, it's one of those pre-order things. It's not a typical figure. It's probably a big part of why it takes so long. I mainly wanted the pin. I'll be honest. Like, if I could have just bought the pin, that's what I would have done. But it was the whole package. Miku Miku Beam! Screams of agony and fear. Death, despair, horror. Come here, Peppa. It's probably gonna go right back in the box because this is gonna be a pain to put anywhere. Because it's small but not small. Bye-bye. I go now. Okay. Thank you for stopping in, Alexia. Appreciate it. Yeah, this one's Pippa. And it's like I don't know what to call it. It's not a normal figure though. It's very high detail. But it's also like really small. So I don't know, it's like a mix between a regular figure and what do you call them? The I'm trying to remember what they're called. But the like Western Funko Pop. There we go. It's like a mix between a Funko Pop and an actual figure. It's like a something in the middle. Where it's definitely not like a regular figure, but it's definitely not like a Funko Pop Western thing. It's just something separate. But it's pretty nice. Pretty good quality. The eyes are definitely stickers. Once had an order from Japan be delayed half a year because of one plushie not being produced for multiple months without any reason. Yeah, some things like that get a little weird. With the smaller batches, it's especially products like this, it's if they're not making it, they're just not making it. Like it's and if they have to wait for a final number, they're just gonna wait for it. Even if that takes like 3 months and you just gotta sit and wait, that's what you get. I honestly, I think this pin is better than the figure. Like if I could pick one of the products to say is a better quality, more value, I think this is really nice. You probably can't see it very well. Yeah, it definitely like the webcam is not capturing the quality very well, but it's a very nice pin. Really good color and everything. I wish I had a better camera, but I'm not about to spend $500, $700,000 on a camera for the once a year hand cam. But yeah, companies do that shit, and then suddenly the character's not relevant anymore. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I mean, I've had like I ordered stuff from AmiAmi, God knows how long ago, and it's like over a year later, and then it's like I don't really want it anymore. Like I've lost interest. My interest died between last year and this year. I mean, I guess it kept me from buying it, but like it sucks that delay happens. I'm gonna put the figure back in the plastic. Don't mind the noise. I stay shooting me. Unfortunate. It's not really that surprising, is it, Frisky? Or some VTuber merch with a year-long pre-order? Holy crap. I mean, if that's up front and it's like, you know, that's fine. You just have to communicate. That's the hardest thing for so many people is to just say what the reality of something is, because they're like, oh, but then maybe people won't want it or they won't want to do it. It's like, yeah, that's the point. That's the point of giving them the information. Oh yeah, you can make your dog sit and do other things like jump. I don't know if I don't think I ever mentioned that, but yeah, like you can do that. Your little dog, you can do stuff. Make sure you guys are getting your entertainment. Oh yeah, let me get the music going. Now that we're done with the new figures. So to be fair to everyone, Lee has many submissions. So we're going to play the other submissions, and then we're going to go to the Klee submissions. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time to go through all of it. But I think Klee's here now, so we're going to start the Klee submissions now. And then later we'll play the submissions for music from everybody else. Fair warning, I may skip songs if I'm not vibing with it. Just throwing that out there. Also, there might be songs you don't like that aren't my normal thing, but that's why it's a submissions and review. Mm. Oh, right. Void stuff. All right, hit play here. Okay, while that plays, we'll end with the nerdy stuff. So we'll start with just some various kinds of. We can send songs. You can in the music request. So I have 202 figures. Both are quite nice, I think. I actually prefer this one. I really wish my camera was like higher quality. It's a shame that it isn't, but what can you do? Also, the color's a little bit off. Webcams, right? But very nice figure. I got this years ago. Honestly, a little overpriced what I paid for it, but what can you do? How do you send? In the Discord? Darling in the Franxx, the show with a botched finale and mech designs. Yeah, mech designs. Yeah, the finale was a bit rough. Not my favorite, but it wasn't. It's better than nothing, is what I'll say. I'm always so frustrated when I watch an anime. I really like it. Never another season. Yes, I know you can read the manga, but often the manga doesn't finish either. So sometimes I'll take a not great ending over no ending. Season 1 finale was way better. I don't remember what that one was. Darling in the Franxx was sad for you? Yeah. But yeah, this is a relatively high quality one. Um, Especially with the hair, where it changes color and everything. It's pretty sturdy for what it is. Like I've cleaned this a handful of times before I had boxes to put these in. I have like clear boxes, so like for handbags, shoes, whatever you want to display. I use them for figures. They keep the dust out off, so you don't have to worry about it so much. But before I had that, I had to dust this a handful of times, and it like there was never any issue with it getting like brittle or anything. Obviously, you don't want to leave these out in sunlight in general. Like if you get figures, just don't let the sun hit them as much as you can avoid it. UV does degrade the paint at a minimum, if not the figure itself. So preferably none. Of course, that's not physically possible, but a minimum. You might be able to tell the horns I have are inspired, at least in part, by Zero Two, and no spoilers here. I won't say it. That's one of the figures. And then there's this one, which is actually, it has more of like a chrome, not chrome, like a metallic paint. As compared to the prior one. And I don't think it quite captures the suit as well because it's more metallic. It probably looks better on camera than it does in person, actually. I'm looking at the screen. I think it looks better on camera. But it's like very metallic. I think the show's a great example of how important it is to plan the start and end when writing a story because they leave the biggest impressions of any story. I learned that from my game master experience in D&D. Yeah. No, it is important to consider where you want to start and end something, or if you don't want it to end. It's fine to not have an ending. You can do that. The ending is that there is no ending. But that is kind of difficult to pull off super well. But this is still a really nice figure quality-wise. It's just maybe not quite as good as the other one, in my opinion. I like the last song quite a bit more than this one. Yeah, I went back basically to your first submissions, Clay. I think I like the prior one more. Can we focus? There we go. I'm the big tired and have a migraine. Go to bed, Leah. Like I make an ending, but it leaves room for potential more story if you'll pay attention. Yeah, that's a very common, good little trick. Then you have the option. Options are good. I'm not so sure about some of the details on this one too. I'm not sure if this is quite right for the color on the grippers here. Just submitted like all my top like 50 songs. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no obvious defects on that one. One of these days, if I'm ever a big streamer, I'll get a proper camera for these, and then you'll be able to see more detail. Okay, the rest of these are all... I don't know. I knocked something over. Yeah, something. I think Tay, the Smasher Pass submission is my main antagonist of my D&D. I saw that you wrote about that. So this one is Alice from Nikkei. I have 3 figures for Alice, technically 2, but like I have 2 of the same one. One of them is a knockoff. Anyway, this one is Alice with her bodysuit. The bodysuit is really exaggerated on the line work, but like all the details and stuff are there. There's the branding. The shoes are actually surprisingly well detailed. I don't know if it'll focus on that very well, but pretty good detail on those, especially the line work and stuff. You definitely can't see the line work, but it's there, I promise. Same for the actually at the like the tummy, I guess. There's like lines creasing, I suppose, where the line meets the actual like the rest of the bodysuit. You can kind of see it, just barely. Color is pretty good in general. Nothing to complain about really with this one. So it's very good work. I think this was one I got through AmiAmi. I think I got all the Nikkei ones through AmiAmi. There's no, I didn't get any of these from a claw machine or something. This one's Shifty. Let's see, we'll grab this other one. It's spread, huh? The clown nose is spreading, huh? What do you mean? I've had this for ages as an option. So Shifty is like the support character who like relays information and things like that. Pretty common in a lot of games. That's her role. She's not an Nikkei like the other ones, allegedly. She might be a Nikkei, but she says she's not a Nikkei. She got her little tablet for helping out. The pockets are super cute. For context, my main VTuber / Oshi I watch has a whole clown nose bit running joke with a toggle. Oh, I see. Buying my socks yet? Oh, that's a whole story. We'll go into that in a second. The color, you guys can actually see this. I'm happy you can, because the color on the knees for shading, it's such a small thing. It's something you can absolutely ignore when you're making a figure usually. Same with around the socks and whatnot. There's a little bit of shading, a little bit of color. And they did a really good job with it. Yeah, the love's in the details. Like it's good work. Booty shots. All right, calm down, Midori. I'm just trying to show you the color. All right, relax. Here, let me do it this way so you get better lighting. The face is pretty good too. You know, the hands, fingers, everything just has all the detail. Even the creases in the shirt. Headset details, the little guy on the side. You see, that's in his whole playlist. Uh-oh. If people send too much, I'm just not going to listen to all of it. Just to be fair to everyone, you know? The tummy. The tummy. Where the I guess this is a dress ends. Crazy. I mean, it's just matching what is on her model, but like to get this level of quality. I want to say figures like these are usually like 150, 200. It really isn't that much for what this is. Like, this is great quality. And the next one here, I have to be careful with this one. It's pretty fragile. I didn't know that it would be as small as it is, but this is Modernia, also from Nikkei. This is her original outfit. She has a new one in lore now, I believe. But she's a, I guess you could say she's something of a cyborg, I suppose. But it's a really high detail posable figure. Sorry, I'm trying to like not drop it. Aren't all Nikkei's robots anyway? It's like degrees, I suppose. They're all technically androids, but like how they present is different. Most of them just look like regular women. Even the heretics, just most of them look like regular women unless they transform or something. She's more like, she has more augmented type stuff going on, at least on her original outfit. On the new outfit, she's more womanly, I suppose, less techy. But I posed her in roughly one of the poses she does in the lore. I think it's right after you defeat her. I think they made a figure of her original character. No spoilers. Because all heretics were once Nikkei. I think they made one of her Nikkei version before she became a heretic, i.e. Modernia. So I think there's a figure for that. I didn't get it though. She basically doesn't exist in the game. So it's not like, I was into the, I guess not anymore anyway. But what got me into the game and kept me was the more like competitive side. So if they didn't come up in competitive teams, I didn't really care about them, at least at any length. Yeah, no, very cool figure. The posable ones are great, but like super fragile. I broke that one when I was putting it together. I did that on stream, I think. I fixed it. I put it back together, but I needed to use a little bit of super glue. Isn't great. All right, so now to a bootleg figure and a legitimate figure of the same design, allegedly. I keep this one in the plastic box that it came in because I don't have enough room anymore in my the boxes I use to display the rest of them. So, yeah. It's nice that it came in a really cool box because otherwise I'd be out of luck. So this is the bootleg. The first sign is that the base is very different. I'd have such a great song, but not music-wise. You would skip it instantly. So far, I'm liking the music, by the way. Clee. It's maybe not like my favorite, but I don't hate it. It's not awful. The other thing about the bass is you'll notice if I move this one, it stops moving pretty quickly. If I move this one, it shakes it quite a bit more. The difference is obvious. This fits like crap, to be very blunt about it. So this is how the bass looks, right? It's got a little like hexagon shape going on. And then the plug that goes into it from the foot is just square, is like it's rounded. It's not even square. It's just a round peg going into a hexagon hole. It's like, what the heck do you mean? Otherwise, color and the lines on the bodysuit are another like really obvious sign. Another thing is the hands. You see, look at these gloves. Doesn't look bad for a bootleg. Yeah, no, I mean, I got this off of, I think, like AliExpress or something. I was like, there's no way. But, you know, maybe. It's possible. You know, I could just be getting overcharged. So maybe. So I bought it. And I found out that no, it's junk. It's not like awful, but it's not great. So the biggest thing is the gloves here. You see how these are just pink? Let's take a look at the legitimate one. Not to mention the heft. I can't tell you guys what the weight is, but like there's a real tangible difference in the weight between the two. But if you look at the glove here, the palm is supposed to be white with gray fingers. That's correct to the character. That this is what it's supposed to be. The other one just does all pink the whole way through. And I mean, just the color alone. Just look at these. This one is much glossier. And I mean, it just looks nicer by comparison. This is a very matte color, very simply painted. And features a lot of like surface scuff, I guess you could say. A lot of details are missing. The original is less smooth too. Yeah, the bootleg one is... It's got weird like rough spots. There's a few in particular. Here, let me show you this one. So right in the hip area here, right here, the crease is like really intense. Like it's kind of crazy. It's a lot. There is one there. But when done correctly, it isn't like a crazy big chunk. They look naked. Do they, Clay? It's a bodysuit. I would hide these if you brought a girl over, no offense. Nah. If a girl's coming over, she's also a weeb. Like, there's no way. I would have to give up what I do right now if I was to date a woman who didn't like anime and stuff and didn't get it. Because it just wouldn't work, obviously. Another thing, the heel here is white. Well, this one doesn't have a heel. It's part of the base. And there's a big pin here. That's how you key it in. And it fits pretty tight. Imagine a girl coming over. Tay would get a femboy. That's crazy. Bold of you to assume. I've had plenty of girls. Just not recently. But like in my life, yeah, I've had girls over. Not while I've owned figures like these, but I don't think they would have cared all that much. You can tell more at the backside, like how the creases work out and things like that. Plenty counting your mom? No, not counting any family. The guns are pretty similar, I will note. Definitely a difference in the scope. and some other like small details, like the stock there. You can see there's a difference in the detail for the cheek rest. But like it's not crazy far off for the bootleg. The bootleg isn't that bad, all things considered. This is like $200. This is $20. I mean, yeah, the money difference is obvious, but it's not that bad. It's not that crazy off. Like it's small details and things like that for comparing them in terms of like what's wrong explicitly. And there's just other quality issues, like the kind of paint that they're willing to use, the kind of finish that they give it, the level of detail they put into, cleaning up edges and things, stuff like that. This is probably like they took an early mold for this one and stole it and made bootlegs. Pretty sure this isn't on AliExpress anymore either. So that said, don't buy bootlegs. I didn't think this was a bootleg at first. I thought it could have been. Like there's a possibility, but I honestly was hoping, believing that it was like they got it from like a local arcade or something, and these were just maybe like a cheaper version being made for a particular region of the world. Not the case. What, calling every autistic persona femboy? Huh? Me, meanwhile, being called femboy because of my behavior, even though I'm just autistic. Huh. That's kind of surprising. People are calling me a femboy because of my autistic behavior. Yeah. Oh yeah, Clay's been on about Addison Rae forever. She's not bad. Not a bad artist at all. I don't mind. Like if this was on at the store, I wouldn't be bothered by it. Not in the slightest. There's definitely worse things they could pick. But yeah, so the reason I'm interested in all of this to such a degree is obviously, I like the characters. That's the first thing. But what I was looking into was resin printing of figures myself and getting into, painting and everything like that. And I mean, I have so many questions and things to learn before I even spend a dime on it. I've been researching it a bit more here and there. But, like a question for me would be like, how do you get such a glossy coat? It's so shiny. How do you do that? Same with like the details on the Shifty figure on like the knees and things like that. Like, how do you get that light detail? And from what I understand, it's airbrushing. That's what I've learned. Like, it's very light, gentle airbrushing to get that very specific detail done. And like, there's a lot of skills involved. So lots to learn. But if I ever get good enough at it, I'd like to be able to. I'd like to have the skill to start with just a 3D model in a pose and get that all the way through to a finished painted model that I'm happy with. Okay, what's with the battery on the left of my name? That means that you've been subbed for a set amount of time. The longer you sub, the more your battery fills. Putting this one back in its box. I have a lot of figures out. Why is my chat bar out of charge? You got to charge it up. You just spend more money. Yeah. It's like, do you yank it to the figures or do you just like keep them around for decoration? That's a crazy question. No, I do not. That's just not. I'll be blunt. It's just not. That's not enough. It just doesn't do it. No, they're for decoration, for oogling at. They're eye candy, I suppose you could say, but not in like a like some kind of inappropriate way. I just think they're pretty. You know, it's collecting stuff. I like collecting things. And these are things that I think are like worthwhile to collect, you know? I show my overall energy for life. As evidenced by today, Staz, you've been going crazy for the idea of being horribly, what word can I use here? Um Destroyed. Bro craves the final hug. Staz is not okay, I don't think. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad while I put these figures away. So I'll be back in a hot second. I see that we're spinning. That's not a banana. Just getting a blanket. How I organize the songs? Well, nothing you've submitted is going to go on yet because I'm playing the stuff that was already submitted before stream first. Then we'll come back to it. Anyway, this is not a banana. This is a tusk. I was given it. I think my grandfather had it, who then gave it to my father, who then gave it to me. I think it was a walrus tusk or something. I don't know the details of like where it was gotten from exactly, but it's just sat on shelves for a very, very, very long time. But I thought it was something you're probably not likely to see anywhere else, especially being handled just like willy-nilly. I don't know what the details are on like how I have a deer antler I found with my mom in a forest. I still have it to this day. Oh, antlers are cool, yeah. A little more accessible though. I don't think you're allowed to collect these necessarily anymore. I'm sure if you just found one, it'd be one thing, but like if you harvested it, that would be very much not allowed. Um, I don't think so anyway. But yeah, no, I've just had this for ages. But it's interesting how it colors itself, how colored it is, and how stable it is. I mean, for how old this thing is, it like nothing happens to it. It's fine. It's not falling apart. It's not breaking. It just exists. It's just I forget what it's made of. Anyway, here's my steel balls. Really appreciate that when Tay talks, the music goes down. It feels a lot less overwhelming than both at the same level of sound. Yeah, I have it on a it's a special setup thing you can do. I say special. It's a specific thing you can do with OBS to have the music get reduced in volume. Not damn balls again. Balls, yeah. Yeah, Stas, I'm playing with my balls. Don't you want to see? That's the idea anyway. We love the steel balls. I've got balls of steel. Sorry, my voice is kind of dying. I think I need to get more water in a minute. But yeah, I figured you guys would find the steel balls funny. I used one of these to weigh down a key if I need to or anything like that. Because it's very convenient. You know, it's about the right size. The bonus calcium, which is rock somewhat, it makes sense why it's so durable. Oh yeah, no, I mean it's stable. There's just nothing, it doesn't break down. I got these at like a garage sale ages ago. Like a couple dollars. Like when I was like 8 or something. I thought they were really cool. I don't think if there's anything else to show. Oh, you know what? To make me get more anti-horny rounds, some anti-horny spray. Oh, boy, dear. It's cooked in here. Yeah, I do want to vouch for these particular lozenges. They do a pretty dang good job of soothing the throat. They're not very strong in terms of like the flavor and stuff. Sorry, I just popped one in my mouth because my throat hurts. and it's really good. They want to take away my will to live. That's all you live for is the horny. Being submitted or random. I think for what was already submitted, it was backwards because I started at the bottom and went up. So they sell in every German pharmacy shop. They're good. The flavor's a bit odd. It's not bad. It's just different from what you would expect from a cough drop. It's not nearly as intense as like a Halls or whatever, or even other Ricolas. And God, they work. Hi, Eris. Oh, Cass was on. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to yell. uh, yeah, the Swiss Alpine herbs. They're pretty good, and they work. The other German. There's 3 Germans here now. That is. Ow, ow, ow. I tried to talk and I bit it. Stas is also German. I have 3 Germans in here. It's getting freaky in here. Yes, and someone mentioned these earlier. Let me lay them all out. This thing can stay off of my mat. It messes it up. Threesome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, shameless merch plug. Not this. That's not merch. I wish this was merch. That'd be pretty cool. But no. I got pins and stickers. I do want to update these at some point. And the one who isn't this horny, am I really an innocent snowflake? I wouldn't say innocent snowflake, but like you're just not that horny. Yeah. I think the pins came out really nicely. I mean, the stickers are stickers. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Let me get this guy out of the way. Oh, while we're fleshing, yeah, I thought that would sound better. It doesn't. It sounds awful. That sounds really dirty. While I'm showing reality, right? I'm just holding back out of routine. I see. I don't usually talk about drama, but I am bothered by this one, which was the recent Hassan stuff with his dog. Using his dog as a prop and a shock collar and everything. That really upset me. I feel more calm without Ben here to egg me on. You have turned it down a bit. You've chilled out a little. Not complaining either. I appreciate that your music taste is pretty good too, Clay. Like even if it's stuff I don't personally love, it's good music. That's a big positive. But yeah, that drama really irked me. I hope something actually happens with it because if it's ignored, I'll be very disappointed. I don't want to like go on and on about it, but just yeah, felt like just saying it's been bothering me. Like I always end up as the innocent, non-horny guy somehow in every group I end up. It just outdo them. If you want to change that, I guess. I've been saying this. I have good music taste. You do. Nah, don't feel like it. Understandable. I don't know. Frisky's probably in the same situation with our little group. Just in general, because Frisky is so like not about that, and then the rest of us are various levels of like turbo horny, like TikToks and stuff. It makes me so uncomfortable. Oh yeah, using children and animals as props. it's ghoulish. You know, it's just like, what's wrong with you? Just period. What is wrong with you? Like, I can't fathom. I just can't fathom it. Period. I can't. I can't. Oh, I don't have my keyboard. If you type exclamation point extension, for those of you who don't know much about stream avatars, you can change your little bot at the bottom of the screen if you want. Little guy that hops along. Yeah, you can change him. They're all for viewers. That's definitely a thing. You do have to spell it correctly, unfortunately. It is not very intelligent. And I'm not saying that to be an ass, I swear. I think that should have worked. I think what you wrote there, Void, should have worked. Genuinely. That is something very classic of like all software, really, that takes commands like that should have a variety of very common misspellings as other valid commands that it'll just work. Espresso #1 worldwide smash hit. Everyone loves it. Everyone knows it's best song ever made. I don't know about best song ever made, but it's a pretty good one. I know Zeeg loves this one. Absolutely loves Espresso. At least as an emote in Fortnite. Bare minimum. She might not love it as a song, but she definitely loves it as an emote in Fortnite. I will hydrate. Last thing I would listen to. I'm not surprised, as I feel like you probably listen to like something heavy metal or something. The Big Fish Hat. It's a big and hatty. It is. You've heard it too much. That's the problem with really good music, like really popular good music, where it's like it's a good song, but if after you hear it 500 times, it gets a little old. Dark Horse, when that was on, who did that? Katy Perry or something. Um, Dark Horse was on so much when I was in Cosmo that I heard it like at least twice every single day at school. I was losing my mind when it came on because I was like not in a good way. Change it another time. Yeah, no worries. It's a little bit finicky. It's not the best UI. Song I really would like to submit for the message would be really heavy and barely understandable without the subtitles. That makes it difficult, yeah. Katie Flop Perry. I don't remember if that was her song, but yeah. Let's see where we're at on the music. Couple more songs, and then we're back to the main submissions list. Wouldn't work that well without the video. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. RGB with a cell shade. Crazy. I'm the best clanker. Don't tell everyone that. Someone might want to fight you over it. There's quite a few clankers these days. I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth showing you guys before I get rid of the camera. Thought you're a cyborg. Well, cyborg is close enough, right? I've been categorized a clanker. I mean, you probably just submitted it because you liked it, which is fine. All right, let me get the other chat that I have been using. Pen reveal? No, I don't think so. That'd be a bit much. Let me just test this to make sure it's working. Okay, cool. I can see it on my chat thingy. I definitely did those meows. Steal those points away. Uh, I have tons of plushies for is that an iPad? What? Huh? I have to go to bed now. It's late. Wish everyone a nice stream, day or night. Yeah, have a good night, Void. Thank you for stopping in. Are you referring to this? This is my phone. My merch away. I need to get my keyboard back soon. Yeah, like I said, I had cleaned this just the other day, but now we're doing a bunch of stuff and it's been another day. And think about the above the gun Velcro patch. This guy, this is a stream deck. Basically, it lets me control like my mic and other things, like the scene, etc. Like if I press this button, right? It says mic on it. You can't read it, but that's what it says. If I press that, it turns my and you can't hear me. So it basically lets you control a wide variety of things. You can page to different things. And it lets you control just about everything. Like this is Discord specifically muted. So if I press this, it mutes Discord. This will deafen me on Discord. You're hella delayed. No worries. These are my three main scenes, starting, main, and BRB. So everything's there. This is my clip button. So if I want to clip stuff, I just press the button. I don't have to do anything else. I just hit the button. Sometimes I forget, but at least it's a button and not something I have to like fight with to get done. Anyway, I think that's just about everything that I wanted to show off. Oh, for the other streamers here, I don't know how you're propping your phone up if you're using your phone, but if you are using a phone, I recommend a really basic holder like this. Because it just works. It works great. This little guy is kind of cunty. It has everything on it. Oh, did you customize yours? Hold on, I'm messing with things. Getting everything back in position. Should be close enough. Tracking's probably a little off. That's okay. We're just gonna... Here's my keyboard. Where's my... Here it is. So this is my usual setup, and my mouse, of course. My mouse looks, I'm going to be real, it looks a little rough. It has like grip tape on it, because I've kept finding myself slipping. But now it's like worn out grip tape, so it looks gross. It's just rubber. But it looks bad because of the wear and tear on it. Does keyboard change colors? Yeah. At least it can. I don't know if it is right now. I think I set it to purple at one point, but it changes now. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of slow too. I think this one changes color too slowly. This is also the mouse that got watered. The waterboarded mouse, this is the one. This is it. It's still going strong actually. Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. So yeah, this is my actual setup. This is where I'm sitting every time I chat with you guys. All right, let's get to the game though. Right after I grab water. Tay, purple or blue? In terms of what? Turn the camera off entirely. Water mouse? That one also changes color. For like a year and a few months. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been around. I do in fact be existing. In general, blue or purple? Oh, purple. It's purple then blue in terms of my preferences. Okay, I'm just getting everything sorted back out. I want to punch my past self. That's okay. Oh yeah, let me go check on the other stuff. I think I said I would check any new Smasher Pass. Okay, nothing new there. Then Void sent me something. It's definitely a tonal shift from espresso. Well, yeah. All right, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. Let me get Discord up. In terms of sound, this is what I got sent by Void for the Crystal Queen character that they submitted for the Smasher Pass. I'm not sure what the volume is going to be like here. What's this? Oh, nothing important for me right now. Okay.
You were to think. Can escape. You were to think. Can escape. My dear husband. You aren't gonna run away from your responsibilities that easily. And your new friends are gonna pay for it. Quietly and terrifyingly. Hope you like dreaming, because I'm gonna visit you every single time.
Well, that was something. That was for that Crystal character. I'll show it in a second. And then there's another one. I can't tell you how long I've wondered who submitted the animal stuff because I, for real, thought it was someone from the Discord. No one that you've ever interacted with. They were in chat for like 30 minutes while we were doing that first React stream. And they were like, "Oh, can you watch this one?" So of course, I screened it on a different browser just to see what it was. And yeah, it was straight up illegal content. That was really cool. I loved that. That's sarcasm, by the way. They got banned, of course, and no one ever knew who they were, which is good. But it is funny that we can still make fun of it a year later, when almost no one who remembers it is still here, except for Klee, really. Ben would remember it, but I don't think he's here right now. Bo might have been there actually. I don't remember if Bo was there or not. No recollection on my end for whether or not. You didn't even submit that. You just told me to click it. So like you hadn't even seen it yet, I don't think. And you were like, "Yeah, that one." And then yeah, bro said the most heinous stuff. It was one of the big YouTubers. I think he's still decently large. Yeah, one of the early YouTubers said that word a few too many times in a row, right at the beginning of a video that we thought was going to be memes. Like it's, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Ben talk. I think he remembers. Ah, okay. Yeah, Ben would know. I don't know if Bo was there though. Don't don't recall that. Whether he was there for that, because that was pretty early on. It was crazy that someone tried that trick. Anyway, here's the other one that Boyd sent.
Hello. Hello. Yes, this is the best. Also, I'm kind of a bit out of training right now. The one in the recording was way better. So, yeah, this is the fan voice. I don't know how good it is. Also, as I said, I'm a bit out of training since the Venus didn't appear much in the DD campaign yet.
I'm gonna be so real. I'm not sure what Void's saying. The volume just isn't there. I think they're speaking quietly, so it's hard to hear. But yeah, that's the voice that's supposed to be for. Let me find it again, and I'll bring it back up. Okay, that fits decently. I can't understand what they're saying. I didn't really get it either. I'll be so real. I was trying really hard, but I don't know what they said. The voice was good. I just couldn't comprehend it. You know what I mean? Like it's in that space where it's like, yeah, this one. That's supposed to be the voice for this character. They do it for like D&D campaigns. Oh, but pretty decent voice acting. It's probably just like late or whatever, and they can't speak really loud. Anyhow, we're gonna move on to Riftbreaker. Let me just update this. And get the music going again. Voice fitting for the character. I think so, yeah. It was pretty good. I just wish I could understand more of the words, but can't have everything, right? I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Oh yeah, I had some mods going. Hmm. Some of these say they were fine. Let me check. Because Riftbreaker is definitely a game that is worth throwing a few small mods on. I might just try these because I checked them before I started the game up. We will see if it runs. What am I listening to, Clay? We have changed tone again. Can you say I have good music taste again? You have generally good music taste. I think the only problem I have is when it gets like out there and I'm like, oh, you can skip all Aisha erotica songs. Okay. That's the last two anyway. So we're gonna go to the other submissions and then we'll go back to the list and fill her up. Who submitted this one again? We'll just play it normal. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. There's the game. I thought I had selected it, but it didn't work. Yeah, we're just gonna play it normal. It's appropriate, I think. Streaming? Oh. Actually, let me check something before you guys see the game. We need some pegging soon. All right. I want to make sure it doesn't like give you any of my personal info when I save the game. Some games do that. Okay, it does not. That's good. Why'd you send it to me then, Staz? What did I do to you? All right, looks good on the saves. Oh, right. I totally messed with the audio last time I played. Do you know Jesus announced that she's working... Jesus announced that she's working on her third album? Jesus? Alright, this is a long one. Alright, before we start the next song, though...
Systems check. Gravitational strength 1.05 G.
Let's get the game started.
Atmospheric pressure within safe levels.
Actually, a little quiet. Just so you guys know what's going on. I figure.
Magnetic field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check. Milky Way galaxy. Sycorax belt. Planet Galatea 37. Ashley, we have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise.
I'm trying to remember
We're the
how this
first
game
humans
works.
to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
You could at least pretend to be human. Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning lift station.
Jesus
Let's
is
start with
Olivia
the basics.
Rodrigo. Oh, okay.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
We don't have enough carbonium to build an HQ. Let's scout for a deposit and set up our base close to it. We need to move quick. It's probably a matter of time before the natives spot us.
I'm trying to remember how to swap weapons right now. There we go. Q&E. Okay. So, basically, the premise of this game, because it's not like super obvious right away, is we're sent to an entirely different planet, far, far away from Earth, and our job is to prepare it for colonization. Which means building bases, scouting, making sure that it's safe, you know, dealing with any local animals like these things. my god, Tay, remember that one Subnautica-like game, but you were on a like alien planet and you built stuff in Farm Wars? I don't remember, actually. I'm not sure. This is probably asking for trouble, so I'm gonna pass on that. Not this one. Oh, okay. There's another game. Yeah, I figured it was something else. I just don't remember playing anything quite like that. I'm sure I did. I just don't remember it. I've played quite a few games that are like vaguely similar, you know? Dang, these guys are tough. Just trying to find carbonium. Silent Hill's a fun stream. Was that the game you played? I did play Silent Hill 2 Remaster, I believe. That was a pretty big one. Ben was having scripts for the like David Attenborough readings. That's maybe what you're thinking of. That was pretty good. That's good stuff. More Ironium. Horror games that are actually like stories. Who could have ever imagined that they might actually have a story? There's plenty of them that don't. Damn, these guys pop when you kill them. Squishing a bug. Nice. Carbonium. You gotta look at sexy men on Tumblr. Understandable, understandable. Okay. There's a geyser over there. That'll be pretty important later when I can get geothermal power. I've played this game a few times. I love this game. Great. Iron. That's strange. Okay, weird. My little chat widget is telling me there's 0 viewers on Twitch. I think that's a little low. Only found one piece of carbonium, like one source, which is
Let's
really
place it
not
close to a
enough.
carbonium deposit. This will help us speed up resource production.
A lot of iron. That's not very helpful. At least when, like, one of the biggest restrictions on resources is definitely the carbon. Iron's nice and all, but... Well, I know where to get it. I don't know where to get the carbon. At least in, like, significant amounts. I'd like to find at least 2 deposits next to each other. And if I can find such things. Yeah. Okay, well, not having luck with the carbon. But I think they're done yapping, so they play on the music at least. This is Ultranum by Nostalgia. Really good music, actually. Nostalgia is great for electronic music. Alright, now that they're done yapping as well, I can also up down the game volume. Ooh, looks like more carbon here. And a pretty defensible position in terms of these two sides. Okay, I did not get the thing that lets me build in water. So that's a bummer. Okay, well, I guess the area we started in is the best I've got right now. So I think I'm stuck, basically, that carbon deposit. At least for now. But at least if we branch out, it's not too far away. Freaking mudmen, man. You're stuck? Huh? What do you mean? Stuck in what way? As far as the game goes, no, I'm deciding what to do, basically. Oh no, I'm stuck with not very many options for the thing that I would prefer to have more options on, if that makes sense. Like, I want carbon. That's what these little deposits are over here. The little blue ones. I want lots of that. At least 2. Nearby. And I mean, these aren't crazy far away from each other, but they're not that close either. So it's kind of like a... It's not bad, but it's not great. I can always branch out later, so this is fine. For a base location. It's fine. So, it'll work. Gotta clear out some space here, make sure I'm building as tight to things as I can.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 30.
Yeah, this will be our main base, blah, 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 blah. That's where you
We have
respawn.
to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of
There we
basic
go.
protocol.
Had to find a good spot to
We've
put
done
the
this before.
screen there. Not enough carbon.
We need to expand the
Oh, you know what? I don't have the unlimited
ammonium factory
resources mod, do I?
Yes, we've got much more interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
This is S3RL. I don't know if that's hardcore per se. I want to check mods real quick for this, because one of the big things is having a deposit run out. It's just annoying. You want to do it? Because I feel like I would kill the vibe looking at most songs. Nah, you're fine. Just whatever. As long as it's nothing too crazy. Like, if it's just screaming, you know.
Ashley, we really need that carbonium factory.
Hmm.
Ashley,
I know there
I'm sure
used
that
to be
our
one.
presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as
Let me pause. I don't want to get more resources. I just don't want them to ever run out. Hmm. 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 Okay. I don't love the map that I got, so we're just going to restart anyway. But I realized there's something I should tweak. There's just settings I can change for the game itself. Like for they're like difficulty settings. But like when you're goofing around in like late game, you can start running out of resources just outright from these nodes. It's not great. We're gonna crank this up as high as it goes. Yeah, infinity, sure. Resources just don't have, like, doesn't mean you get infinity, it just means that there's no limit to how much you can pull out of the ground. I do recall enemy waves being kind of weak, so I'm gonna bump it up to hard. Everything else will be the same, like normal, but making the wave itself harder should be interesting. And maybe we'll get a better map. Carbonium-wise, anyway.
Rift jump successful. All systems check. Gravitational strength 1.05 G. Atmospheric pressure within safe levels. Magnetic field check.
Alright, same premise as last time. Now we just have to find a new place to set up base. What is that? Fire.
System positioning check. Milky Way galaxy. Sycorax.
Yo, flame geyser.
Galatea 37. Ashley.
That's new. That must be from one of the DLC.
Welcome to Galaxy.
I haven't played the DLC as much. I have them, but I haven't played much.
Beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise. And we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
You could
I think this is a song from
But you're right. There's
one of the
no
mech
going
games.
home until we can construct a
TV
full
shows,
simulation
sorry.
station. Let's start with the basics.
Okay. Found some carbon.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if I otherwise destroyed.
One of my YouTube playlist breaks while looking through
We
it.
don't have enough
People don't
capital to
use
build
those
those
anymore. What are you talking about?
for deposit and set up a base
Playlists?
We need to move
You're
quickly.
crazy.
It's probably a matter of time before the natives spot us.
It's just how it feels to me whenever like things break on YouTube. It's always like the thing that people don't really use that much anymore. It just stays broken. You know what the weirdest thing for me, from like my own experience on YouTube specifically, is just what was it exactly? The download. You can download stuff from YouTube, which is fine. Also, tons more carbonium here. Oh my god, look at that! 4 of them in a row. Awesome. That's gonna make it really easy to like set up and have a comfortable base. Nice. Very lucky. And a fair amount of iron.
We've gathered enough resources to construct a headquarters building.
Finally.
I'll plop my
Let's place it
headquarters
close to the
down
carbon
right here.
deposit. This will help us speed up resource production. Headquarters construction is in progress.
You can always move it later,
This
so.
is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 37, our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before.
Alright, do need...
We need to expand the base. Let's build a carbonium factory to do the digging for us.
Yes, we've got much more interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
How much power those take now? Oh, I'm thinking about it. -20. Okay, so I'll be short on energy. That's okay.
This will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind
Just need
turbines are
carbonium.
less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages. Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power.
So this eats carbonium to make power, which is kind of funny.
They connect all buildings within their area
I'm not
of
going to do
operation,
that.
even if power lines are not visible.
That would be silly.
Actually, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
This is a long song.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. However, I don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora appear almost exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very
Let's see, I want to tweak these audio settings.
accurate. That's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
Six sentinel turrets. Okay. I will need more resources for that. Okay. Nope, Ironium factory. There we go. Two of those up. We'll get some iron flowing. Alright, so to get the carbon going, we get the iron going. We need a little more power, I imagine. Yeah, just a little bit. We should be able to expand that. The Tumblr men were so sexy. I'm happy to hear that. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna fit as many as I can here. Okay, so yeah, okay. There we can just keep it even. Oh, this one has to move. Energy they take. Okay. Not necessarily in love with hyper horny music. I don't hate
Actually,
it, but it's
strongly
not really
advise
my
you to
vibe.
construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades, and also manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
So then I need carpet.
I don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will need to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defenses.
I don't have enough
Remember to
electricity for
build
that
more power
thing.
plants before you do that.
We'll find out.
AI hubs consume a lot of energy.
Yeah, I'm liking this music. This is pretty good. Yeah, we're like way out of power. Alright, let's fix that. There. Oh, okay. It's prioritizing differently. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. This is a very different tone. Okay, that does not lead to a... But I was hoping it just might. That's okay.
Okay, these sentinel towers should keep us safe, so we can focus on expanding our base further.
Okay, so...
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence is being noticed. Base defenses should be strong enough to hold them back.
Should and are two very different things there, Chief. So I'm building a little bit extra. Oh, just about everything. Actually, aren't hard, so I'm expecting it to be a little bit harder than it says. Could also use some walls. No, that's not what I wanted. How do you rotate? Ah, spin. Dull. Oh, here they are.
Seriously, are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37 for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the Rift Station. But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory world. If we want to progress as a species, then we should study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment and prepare a safe home for humanity.
Oh, these are offset. Yeah, that song from Poppy, that was pretty good. I don't know if I'd play it like on stream, but I kind of like it.
If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them. We should strengthen our defenses before upgrading the HQ.
Okay. We're maxed out on iron. Yeah, I just want to set up walls before I go crazy, because it's like the most important little detail of the defenses in this game to have some kind of wall. Otherwise you are just so cooked. I might just say no door here. Yeah, no door. Oh dear. I guess I can do this. Back, sorry. Right as I got back from Hotman, my food arrived. Oh, no worries. I'm just building a base. Throw that there to corner it off. Hi, Dreamer. How you doing? Gonna eat it again and then be right back. No worries. We'll do expansions later to get the rest of like the carbon and everything. How are you doing, Dreamer? You exist? That's a good start. Existing is good. Debatable. Yeah, you know, fair, honestly. You need a little more energy storage too. Would not be bad to build a few of these. And we need more carbon for more power, so I can have more turrets. We have a lot of wind. We get more energy storage. We can make solar panels and it'll be worth having them. Because eventually there will be an event probably that like slows down wind production or something. I don't want to get stuck with that, like ruining entire production. Yeah, not much going on over here. It's a good spot for it. All right, AI cores, that's what I need. That's why I'm doing all this. Right. There's some storage down. That would be good, yeah. So we can hold more. Those require the AI cores, which require more carbon. Definitely get more carbon factories here, so let's do that.
Armory construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
That will take a little more energy. That's okay.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Dang, it's like I just called that. It's gonna happen sooner or later. It immediately occurs.
The wind is very slow today.
Yeah, wind's at 50%, I want to say? Yeah, it's gonna be 50. You can see it in the bottom right there. Well, actually, no, you can't. The dogs are in the way. The doggos. Well, that's concerning. It's almost daytime. And there's still, like, no power for solar. Okay, we're gonna drop that. Get rid of that one, too. Moving defenses around. They're just not facing the right way. The lights bother me that they're not going to be pointing in, or out, I should say, past the wall.
Wind is
This one
picking
can
up
go.
again. Power generation is back to normal.
Okay, cool. Power's back up. That's what the storage is for as well, the energy storage. It makes a big difference there for when things happen. This one's turned the wrong way too. I wish I could just rotate them, but they don't let you do that. Pretty sure everything disassembles for what it costs though to build, so it's not a huge deal. So it seems like if I get attacked, it's gonna mainly come from the north, so we're gonna slap a few extras over here. Just based on that first attack coming from this direction, it usually tends to stick with whatever it did the first time. But there will be other directions later, especially. Okay, what else are we missing here? Heightened wall floor. Unless you shoot over them, right? Yeah, unless you just shoot over the walls. Not too worried about that yet. I'll probably just go out there and fight directly. Not worried about that. This is all just cool looking stuff. Basic lamp. Yeah, I don't need a lamp. All good. I think that's just about everything. More storage would be good, though. We have the resources for it, so let's slap a few down. More energy generation would be nice. Some solar panels. When we upgrade later, I'm probably going to move everything around quite a bit. But for now, this is good. Tons of energy. That way we don't have to worry about it immediately. Also, get more iron producing. Oh, darn. I do have to move these. Yeah, there's no way to get more out of it, so that'll work. 2x3. There we go. That'll do for power supply. And we have some walls. They're not especially good walls, but they're walls. Suppose we can prep the second layer of walls. This is our HQ. Can't hurt. I always do at least 2 layers of walls. That way, you know when something's getting bad, instead of it just suddenly failing. Of course means an extra layer of gate as well. And when you do that is you flip the gate around so that it still fits. Otherwise it just doesn't work. I'm not sure why they did that exactly. I guess it's so that you can't block yourself as easy anyway. But yeah. Also, the reason I didn't place the walls and stuff here is because the turrets will still be able to shoot them while they run through these relative choke points. But they will have more wall to destroy once they get there. So it's going to be more spread out on the damage to the walls. There's more wall to get destroyed, essentially. But there's still fewer enemies at the end of the day. If you don't mind building more walls, then you can go the other way and just make it thicker. But for spreading stuff out, it's a good way to go about it.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Ooh. A new horde, huh? Let's add another AI core so I can throw a few more of these down. I guess I have to finish this horde now before I deal with the next thing. I'm expecting they're going to hit this corner because of where they're spawning in from. We got a little time, though, and I feel like we're pretty good on defenses there. Let's explore a little bit. Check out the area around base a bit more. Ooh, more carbon. Get two right next to each other.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Interesting. Okay, I think that's the attack done. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Took a little damage, but nothing too crazy. Lost one turret. I took some damage. Here we go. So this will cost some stuff. Oh, it looks like we're done with our list.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes.
Okay, let's see if we have more submissions. I think we do. For the music. Music submissions. Here we go. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Okay, so that is... That's on SoundCloud. That's difficult for me to work in. I will have to do that some other time. I have nothing prepped for being able to play that. Okay. Oh, it's all just a dough. Okay. Okay, Frisky. Let's see. Next one is... this one. And then... add to that. There we go. Next one, dried flowers. Okay, I'm gonna hit play on new ones. while I get the rest of these added. Auto, yeah. You submitted it. I have no idea what they're saying. This is why I joke about you being one of those, like, yeah, I listen to music I cannot fathom, and or just has, like, it's just noise. You just like the sound rather than the substance, and I think that's entertaining. That's definitely not on Spotify. That's also definitely not on Spotify. I mean, I'll search this one because it's not impossible. But... that one was actually on. That's crazy. Okay, I think we got some weird stuff in here that'll be entertaining. Yeah, welcome back, Frisky. I thought you died. That you were gone.
They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
Just waiting for your song? That's crazy.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Solar panels are nice and all, but honestly, the wind turbines typically are better off, just because they're more reliable. Anyway, we'll throw some more towers down in general. I think this area is fine. Throw one down right here. One here. One here. Another one there. One more. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Once I know where they're attacking from, I'll throw down a few more.
The storm is over.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
Yay!
I am glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope you're not offended, are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious. I had to give you a better name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Megasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
Okay. Got some defenses put down. About 10 seconds till the attack hits. Should be fine.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Damn, these guys are huge.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
We should start downloading new blueprints so we can construct more advanced buildings and items. Build a communications hub as soon as possible.
Okay, let's remember to build some additional power plants for it. It consumes a lot of energy.
Okay, what am I making? Ah, the comm hub. Where the hell am I gonna put that?
Communications hub construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need through this building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
It's a pity that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift station is operational and the rift back to Earth has been opened. Let's focus on that first.
Yeah, I guess it's worth mentioning. The concept for this game, the premise, I suppose, is that Yellowstone went kerblamo, and now we're dealing with the aftermath, which includes the Earth being ruined. Likely. Hey, wait a second. That's a Sam bot. Hey, Sam.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Hola. Hola. How are you? How you been?
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
I should investigate this area. It seems awfully defensible. My food was yummy and the pizza man was extra sexy today. Extra? What? A unique skin. Ooh, cool.
Communications hub construction finished. We can now use it to download new technologies.
Building limit cap increase, comm hub, cobalt handling, orbital scanner. This is a really good song. This one might actually get a spot in the list. So want to make out now? That in the research pile. cost something to research now? Am I not able to read something? Oh, okay, so it does cost resources now to research things. Okay. Have I missed any songs I submitted? I don't think so. We've been playing Frisky's submissions. I think we got through all of yours recently. Like, you were still here, but I think we got through all of them. I think. I don't know what this fire geyser is exactly, but I know that I'm going to want it eventually. So I think my goal right now is to just expand the base out.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind
Also, just so I have
turbines
more
are
ground to
back at
build with,
nominal
you know.
power levels. Ashley, now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective, constructing an interplanetary.
This is exactly what I assumed Frisky would listen to. Yeah, you know, honestly, I feel like that's not hard to peg.
As soon as possible.
Like to figure out what
That's
this boy
true.
listens to.
It's a massive building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure
I
of
have
the
more
base,
songs.
with multiple
Uh-huh.
support buildings, so we should
Just
plan
saying.
a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
Want you to add more? But then I have to go add them too. Once I'm done with the list, if you want to add more, I will. It's an insult. No, it's not. It's just, it's not a surprise when Frisky's like, oh, I like this. You're like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Checks out. We're gonna dumpster these. It's most of them. Leave some of the further away ones. Go to defenses, and we're gonna start just putting up the fencing. Flammable gas vent. Oh. There's that wall built. Okay, Frisky doesn't really know how to take compliments, I don't think. He's working on it. He assumes everything's a jab. That might be my fault, in a way. I'm always giving him grief. That said, still kind of makes the point. Got Reese's. What kind of Reese's? Like puffs? You got the cups? What are you talking about, you? I got these guys. I don't know if I want to go far enough down to hit these carbonium deposits too, because I'm going to include a bunch more already. Like 3 more. So I think my plan is to just pumpkin snapped cup. What is that? I've never heard of that. Huh? What the heck? Like magic or something. Okay, from this rock. Guess we can just go down until we hit the water. Didn't even hit the water. Cool. Oh, hi, Whimsy. Oh, shaped. Okay. I was like, what new flavors? How you doing today, Whimsy? Don't forget to gamble, Whimsy. I'm reminding everyone because it's brand new.
Wind speed is increasing.
Oh, look at that. Whimsy's a
Wind speed is at
winner.
an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
You can ask me any question within terms of service. Swap these out. Got a stutter there while we're saving. Trying to think how I want to set this up. I have to think about where all the Enu have hit on Tay are right now. I don't know. That's a great question. I too wonder at times.
The wind is calming down.
Like,
Wind
you
turbine
know,
power output is
how
coming
did
back to
their
normal.
life get to that point where they sunk so low? Like, what happened to them? Who hurt them? Get that. Perfect. Dead on. I knew exactly what it would be. Is out of our league. Out of your league. Are we? Is this fantasy football? What are we playing? I mean, I've had some pretty attractive guys hit on me. I've had some not so quite attractive guys hit on me. But I mean, it doesn't really matter how attractive they are. I'm just not into guys. generally speaking, so that's kind of a problem. Ooh, more enemies. Okay, Whimsy, whose league am I out of? Why am I getting kicked out of the league? I need to know. Okay, so there's that. There's just a lot of trees here. Start a hacky sack league. I was never good at hacky sack, but I'd be down. I only did a little bit of it in high school. What's what? A hacky sack? You're British, you wouldn't understand. Bro just wouldn't get it. You sack am I hacking? That's not how it works. That's not it. Days? No. Oh, that's a new geothermal vent that I didn't have before. What did I do? There we go. Picked off by accident. This song is art? I'm interested in it so far. I'm liking it. Okay, I want to open that, just not right now. Heal going there. Okay, so there is this geothermal vent here. Not so sure I'm in like the mood for this song, but I don't hate it. Wow, that feels better. Oh, I was getting poked by a little doggy, yeah.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Sounds like we're getting attacked soon.
Research completed.
So new research is done. Excellent at that. It sounds like we're gonna have an attack soon. So, something I'll have to deal with shortly. Oh, I can open this now. It'll be out a bunch of resources, but I have room for them now, so it'll be good. Okay, that was starting to stab me in the ear. I don't like that. That is probably my most picky thing about music, is if it starts to get really high-pitched sounds, I, like, cannot with it. It could be the best song in the world, and the moment they go, I'm just like, I'm out. Gone. You lost me. That was unfortunately a hard pass. Near the end there. These walls are going to get demolished, but that's okay. I just have to have them planned. Alright, back to the actual base now. Once this fight's over, I'll start, I gotta finish the walls, actually.
Warning.
I was thinking of starting up,
Attack is imminent. We
getting
should
power
boost
routed
perimeter
around,
defenses
but-
around our base.
Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good way to spend the time. Yep, they're breaking through those walls. I expect that. I guess I can go out and meet them myself. They're gonna take forever. Wait. You're telling me they can shoot through it, but I can't? And that ain't right. Sounds like a bunch of bottle rockets. Huh? Whimsy, did you have a question? You are owed an answer, if you do. Had to deal with a mean, bigger group of religious people? Huh?
Air
Think of it.
humidity
Very
is
well.
rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
A bitter group of religious people. Ah, okay.
It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
I like how they did bother to put the weather in the game and used it as a mechanic to force you to diversify, as you would have to diversify a real electric grid. Not obviously literally, but like, it's pretty good. Like they didn't have to do that, but they did. They actually like, care about getting the message across in a way that's coherent. My family. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was your family. I think the plan here is to go right across. And I break this all. No. Okay.
have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map.
Did not mean to do that. There we go. Get some gates down. The gates probably seem excessive, but when you're just wandering around out there looking for whatever, it's really convenient to just be able to say, okay, I'm done, and walk in anywhere, basically.
The rain is over.
Spell machine gun, unique parameters +1. What does that mean? Oh, I see. It says homing projectiles. That's pretty cool. And they home quite strongly. 205 degrees a second is a lot of homing. Okay, so there's like a series of, not quite caves, but like structures over here. I'm not going to worry about them right now, but they would be easy to secure in the future as extra space to work with. But for now. Put that there. Okay. What else we got? Oh my god, Frisky. Do you just have like a playlist I should put on? Is that, would that be easier? I feel like that would be easier. I don't think they can travel through there. Nah, you're just gonna make me suffer. Tailless net Ariana Grande. I mean, is that a big deal? It's something hard to make people do. Hello. I just have like 3K liked songs I cycle through. What's wrong with you? Never mind, you're actually deranged. You're a psychopath. It's more the sharp sounds. A lot of women, when they sing, make sharp noises, and I don't like that specifically. Especially in the genres that I like traditionally like, rock mainly. They tend to do that a lot. For instance, for one that doesn't do that, and I quite like listening to, the new singer in Linkin Park. So they got a new singer to replace Chester. She does a really good job, but she does not have that kind of sound at all. I quite like her. Actually, this is awful. I'm just gonna tear this down. Say like soft songs, not strictly. I just don't like them to have a harsh S's. Does that make sense? So you don't like Evanescence? Evanescence I won't listen to actively, but she does an okay job, or at least the people who mix her songs do an okay job with the S's. So like my sister being a big fan of Evanescence didn't drive me nuts. But I won't listen to her regularly on my own. So mixed feelings on Evanescence specifically. But it's case by case. Like there's a lot of rock artists specifically who they do not DS their stuff, and it is kind of annoying. What game is this? Riftbreaker. I think I updated. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. It should be the game set in the description. How you doing? Finished your chores? Good. As you should. Yeah, it's like a tower defense, third-person combat type game. It's its own thing, I suppose. Need to get my research going again.
Research completed.
What's this game about? Oh, that is something different. So this game is, the premise is that you have gone to an alien planet to prepare it for colonization and resource extraction because Earth had a Yellowstone eruption where it basically ruined the planet. Yeah, not great when the whole planet goes kerblamo. Generally speaking. Ooh, geothermal. Repair facility. I do need to get cobalt. Yeah, right now I'm basically trying to avoid doing mission E things. Think you would like newer Ariana Grande music based on what you have said? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should check it out.
This is a hostile nest, Ashley. We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
This might be difficult. Easiest thing you've ever done. Cool. Another skin
Hostile
from
nest
Mr.
destroyed.
Riggs.
Threat eliminated.
Every bit helps.
Got a bunch of cobalt off of that too, which is pretty nice. Get all that meat. Scrumptious. The meat snake would love this place, right, Frisky? We watched Vita Carnus yesterday, and Frisky loves the meat snake. I don't know why, but he does. Why do you like the meat snake so much? I'm gonna finish that with you guys. We weren't far from being done, so we probably will. Or a matter of timing. Like, expending the time on it, you know. I forgot I could do that. I don't want to watch it by myself. Too scary. Make me scared, Whiskey. Risky, the big old scouty cat. I can already hear him now. What the hell, man? Something like that. Oh, look at that. It's creepy as hell. Yeah, it sure is. It's like the point or whatever. Fuck me. Damn. What did I ever do to you? Gosh. Can you believe this guy? Okay, we're doing pretty good over here. Wonder if... Yeah, there we go. That's how we do that. I can craft stuff. I don't know if I have anything new, though, yet. Oh, chainsaw. Don't really know if I need a chainsaw. That's a pretty good skill. Reflective armor. Ooh.
Crafting completed.
That's definitely worth having. A little extra armor. What am I missing for this? Of course, level 4. Jeez, okay. That'll be a minute. All right, I'm just gonna throw on the usual list for a minute. Rockets and artillery. It's definitely worth getting. So it looks like we have power to part of the fencing here. Yeah, okay. Dang, Mr. Riggs is doing something. It's fucking tweaking. Oh my goodness. Have you listened to the band Royal Blood before? I've never even heard of that in my life. So no, I'll go with no. I don't think so. So good. Okay, send me a few. You should really make playlists, Frisky. That would make it a lot easier, because then you could just send me a playlist. There are some there. Bro wants me to go fishing. Like 2? Okay. You have to give me a sec. geometry. Not gonna worry too much about getting power to like every little crevice, but I want to get the walls powered. Not that the walls themselves take power, but just to get electricity to the defenses that will be there. Also, so I can build my wind farm and my solar farm and actually have electricity at them. This is probably like the least exciting part, is setting up the initial base, because it's pretty big.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Large group of creatures, huh? That's not good. It's not the news I wanted to hear, Mr. Riggs. Sent you her recent album tape? Okay. So I should have, yeah, geothermal. It does output mud, but you don't have to do anything with it. You just have to have it hooked up. Oh, I don't think I have any AI cores, so that's a problem. Fix that problem. Local power, huh? That's not supposed to be the case. There we go. It's really good. I have both the original and the deluxe on CD. Oh yeah, you do love CDs, don't you? I'd forgotten about that.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Ooh, we are out of power. What happened? Oh, they broke the power conduits over there. That's okay. I love CDs. Those are my figurines. I respect that. That's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let me grab. You said Royal Blood? Grab some of these songs from Frisky. You have 44 CDs. Need to up those numbers. Oh, wrong playlist. There we go. Okay. You can tell they're British when they spell favorite wrong. What? What? Let's just turn the music off entirely. You spell things the British way. Oh, hi, Blue. You got the outfit reward. I don't have another outfit yet, but if you want like you know, glasses or the hat or anything like that, that would be fine too. The nomade outfit, not right now. It's still in the works. They're still cooking, you know. The chef's still in the kitchen.
It looks like the weather's calming
Instead
down.
with glasses for now.
Wind is getting
Understood.
slower.
Me. No, that's that one. Let me finish these enemies off.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
All right. Let's see. Glasses. I have to go change the hotkey. There you go. Glasses are on. So am I going to play ZZZ? When am I going to play ZZZ? That's a great question. Probably when someone wishes for it. Because that's a good way to get me to do something. You wish? You need 25,000 points for you not to play that? Not to? Why not? The Gooning game? Which one? There are so many. No Shark Tanuki Rabbit
Wind
Girls?
is picking up again.
Huh?
Power generation is back to normal.
What exactly are you referring to, Whimsy? Oh, ZZZ. It is definitely a Gooning game. I just wasn't sure if you meant that one or like Nikkei or something. I used to... Yeah, I say used to, like I never will again. I have in the past played Nikkei live. For like solo raid and stuff, if you're familiar with the game. Oh, there's all sorts, Whimsy, all sorts. ZZ was the first taste stream I ever watched. I've been begging him for like a year now to play it again. It's just, I don't have it in me to play another gacha. Like I just don't have the energy for it. I'm tired, boss. I have trouble keeping up with my Nikkei dailies. It's bad. And I really like Nikkei. It just... making the time is difficult. go get more carbonium. We use so much of it. It's kind of crazy. Now let's do a pegging stream again. I love that a lot of people have no idea what you mean by that. Peggle. It was like one of the first games I played. Yeah, Peggle's a great game. Okay, plenty of power. Oh yeah, I can make another geothermal, can't I? Power, you're talking about ZZZ? Yeah. Yeah. What about it, Stas? I played it a while ago. Pretty good routing, I think, for the location there. Glad you don't play it. It's such a... The unfortunate part is that gacha games do ultimately require you to dump money into them. Generally to, like, get what you really want out of them. And I mean, yeah, you can just refuse to do that, but it's very predatory. It's intentionally built to not let you do that easily.
Research completed.
Got really boring even with coming content, plus power creep was suddenly so insane and that in less than a year. Yep. That's the gacha formula. You gotta keep buying, keep paying in, keep putting money in. You know? Keep putting coins in the machine, man. You gotta keep going. If you don't, you fall behind. That's the cycle. That's just what it is. It's by design, always has been. Kind of sucks, but what can you do? Genshin is the only gacha game I play, and I play it because I have a sentimental attachment to it. Yeah, but if you don't care about, like, all the stuff that, you know, makes people like FOMO and buy in, then it's not a problem, right? You just ignore it. I don't care about having the newest one. I just want the one that's, you know, my waifu or whatever. Then you're fine. That's never going to be a problem for you. I stopped playing Star Rail for ZZ, which I had more or less played daily, and ZZ died so early for me. Oh, yeah. But the thing is, they all die eventually. Every game does, but what I struggle with, at a minimum, with gachas in general, is just that, like, okay, it's going to die eventually, but you want me to keep, like, pumping tons of money into it? Like, I have mixed feelings on that. Like, I get that they need money to develop it, and, like, they make really good games in terms of, like, how much content they shove into it, but it's like, what's the content value to you? That's the hard part, I think. It's like justifying how much it costs to play and be competitive, because, like, if I'm gonna play a game heavily enough to justify dailies and all that stuff that is, you know, bread and butter of gacha games, I'm gonna play it seriously. I don't find the waifu thing that appealing to do it, you know, the dailies and all that. Because, like, I'll be honest, I think dailies are some of the worst stuff in general. Like, it's just not a fun experience. Because, like, yeah, for the first couple of months, maybe, if you're really pushing it, it can be, like, fun and engaging to do the daily content, especially as you unlock more. But, a year later, you're still doing the same dailies? Like, oh, man. Hey, Bendy, how's it going? Hi. How's it going? How's you? Any more AI cores? Gotta build some over here, right? You're good? That's good. There's an asteroid coming in. Definitely gonna need quite a few more. So we'll place that one down too. This is just, yeah, pretty low resource cost. Oh, you pulled and you got your question. That means you can ask me any question. That won't like break terms of service to answer. Yeah, so asking things about like, you know, overly, let's say, 18 plus questions. I can't quite answer those. Or, you know, stuff that is for other reasons impolite or whatever. Obviously, I can't do those. But by and large, any question you think of, I'll probably answer. Ask him to count to 19. He can't because it's 18 plus. Shush you. Telling them my secrets. Dad's out here with puns worse than mine. I can't believe him. I'll cover that. This just needs to cover this half. Spot will do. These are repair towers. They'll fix the walls and whatnot. I do need to keep some cobalt, so I think I'm just gonna drop those ones and call it good for now. Ooh, what's this leading me to? This is a scanner, right? Oh, I don't have any gates. That's a problem. Let's fix that. Guys, what do you think of Royal Blood? Did it already play? Let me hit it again. I think I like it. Yeah. think that's where we were. Oh, iron. Cool. How is this, though? Activate a drone swarm. Oh. This particular song I do like. I'm assuming this is like someone doing like a genre they don't normally cover or something. TVH, because when I looked it up, I saw Black Sabbath, and I'm assuming they did the original. Given the, you know, the name of the song and everything. But that definitely does not sound like something you would listen to, so. Okay, so that's a pretty good start. What else can we do, y'all? I know we needed cobalt. Oh, we have more now. Okay, cool. I should cover that spot. All these I've just been listening to on repeat. Oh my goodness. I worry about you a little bit, Frisky. You're like, what do you mean it's not normal to just listen to the same, like, massive playlist? Because you just have one really big playlist.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Got 2 minutes to prep. Plenty of time. Do believe. Yep. We need to produce tower ammo. Focus on getting these placed where they're going to have the most impact here.
Warning.
Gotta go
A
around.
hostile group of creatures is heading
Come
towards our
on.
base.
Come on,
Prepare
faster.
for an incoming attack.
Oh, that's not where I thought they were going to come from. Yeah, the missiles would definitely help out a lot here. Especially with the heavier enemies. But the AoE will also be really nice. I don't think we have radar stations yet. Those help a lot too with the battles, because then the artillery can head out a lot further. I'm pretty sure there's some enemies who are well beyond visual range when they can start firing. It's kind of important. What's that about? Something on the mini-map. Oh, item. Grab it. Sword with a unique parameter. Okay. What's it got? Oh, extra damage. Cool. Nothing against that, huh? This is wind farm, yeah. We're gonna want a solar farm too. And more storage. More storage, especially. Crap. And back to the normal list. Gonna go to bed. That was a really fun stream. I'll try to make it to the next one, but I'll definitely be here next anniversary stream. I would hope so. You got a whole year to prep for that one. Next one's gonna be tomorrow, same time, actually. So you got plenty of time tomorrow. I'm also all out. All out of what, music? Or all out of energy? It's really late for you, Brisky. Shouldn't you go to bed? Both.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
Like the next anniversary stream this time.
The
Oh,
storm
okay.
is
I was gonna
very
say, like,
violent.
oh, all
Our
right.
base is safe from the wind.
Damn.
Wind turbine output
Really
is
planning
at
ahead
maximum
here.
levels.
Yeah, no, that'll be tomorrow. You scared to share more of my music? Scared? Why? You worried we're gonna judge you? Yes? Well, I mean, you're right. We will, but like... I play my music all the time. You can judge me all you want. You know how many times, Frisky, I've told people the music I listen to, and they just go, yeah. And I'm like, what do you mean, yeah? Turns out they knew from the start. They just knew. Which, I mean, it's playing right now, so, you know. Anyone curious, there you go. Research.
Research completed.
Oh, we're broke on resources there.
weather has calmed down.
All right, have a good night,
storm
Friedeski.
is
Thanks for
over.
coming. Thanks for submitting music too. This is how much? What am I missing for that? Oh, is that issue solved? Get a little more carbonium for this. There we go. It's nice when you have like all the defenses set up and you don't have to worry about like, oh, I gotta suddenly build something over on this side because I didn't expect it to get attacked. It's less efficient, I think, than doing that reactively, but it's just so much easier, especially later on. Then you just upgrade in big batches, and it's not a big deal. Okay, cool. There's that. Check on over here. Yeah, I don't think we have them here yet. Awkward spot. They do mostly right now seem to be coming from up top. So if, yeah, I'm a little short on cobalt, so I'm going to hold off on that specifically. But the rest of these I can build. Shouldn't be a problem. Like throwing down some missile launchers. And I guess more artillery, because I have it. Oh. Not enough iron. We can fix that. Ooh, this is a good one. Still short on iron. Okay, we'll wait for those to rev up and get going. It's gonna be night, so we're probably not gonna have enough power for the new ones. But hopefully not by like a huge margin. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Okay. Keep building the defenses. Clearly this area gets attacked, huh? Oh yeah, I was gonna save cobalt. Oh well, I'll have to go get more. It's fine. The repair towers are definitely worth having. I'm like going on instinct sometimes here. Doesn't always help. Evan has missiles. Slap this down here, there, there. Now we're short carbon. Of course we are.
Weather anomaly detected. An intense heat wave is approaching.
A heat wave, huh? I wonder what that means for us, practically speaking.
A firestorm is raging around us. Solar panels will have to be closed for its duration, but we can get extra power from wind turbines.
Okay, so that's what it means. Oh god, everything's burning. Okay, looks like those are already set up here. My favorite color? I might disappoint you with my answer. It's purple. It is by far purple.
The firestorm is over. Everything is getting back to normal.
I know. Very, very unexpected. Acceptable. Well, golly, I sure hope so. Wait, no, you're whimsy. I should say something more like, well, golly, I sure hope so. I will not apologize. Alright, I'm gonna drop most of the defenses around, like, the core here. Not all of them, because you never know. But, get rid of most of it. It's always nice to have a last line, just in case something happens. That last line doesn't need to be super buff or anything. If it gets that bad, then I screwed up. This is the reality. Anything to upgrade? Does not look like it. Do the base, but I'd rather not. Oh, we can upgrade this. That would be good. And, you know, places like this where it's easy to add an extra layer of defenses. Another good way to just add an extra layer here and there. Okay, I think we can have another one of these. Yeah. And I do want to get rid of these. Not all of them, but quite a few of them. So they're kind of ugly and in the way. Same with these. I'd like to relocate them. I'm going to head over there and build a bunch more. We'll go this way. Go this way. I'm going to need a lot of space for some stuff later, so take that into consideration here. And just continue filling it as like one big block. This whole like area over in the middle here, I'm just gonna try to leave it blank and empty. Just gonna get crazy later with what gets built there. Like processing various things. Assuming I can anyway. I know on the swamp, I believe, that you can get crazy energy generation there, and then transport it back. It gets kind of unreasonable. Okay, so those are filling the batteries nicely. I need more batteries. That's probably far more than enough to get rid of the ones at base. But, you know, nice to overdo it. Okay, sell. Sell, sell, sell.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Those few there are fine. Yeah, I want these to be here. Anything else I need to immediately build? I feel like our defenses are pretty robust. And I can get rid of some of the AI cores over here. I do want them all to be right next to the HQ. There's no reason to have them anywhere else. They're pretty critical. Don't see anything getting cut off from power, which is also good. Anything there? Only tier 1. Cool. I'm just a little short. Okay. Oh, you know what I should build? Build one of these. These are so good. Should take like no time.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
There we go. Teleport. Okay, there. And now we have plenty of AI cores to spare. Plus things are a little more centralized. Can't seem to use that to go elsewhere. Interesting. Why not? Okay, well, we can just... No, well, what do you mean I can't use it? What is the deal here? Okay then, strange, but sure. Yeah, I guess we'll place one over here. We can go ahead and drop one up here. It didn't occur to me that the heal station might not be able to heal itself. That's a problem. Place another one of these down over here. Okay, so we're gonna have one there, one there. I think one down in this corner would be good. And then one up in this top right corner here. I think that'll give us pretty good coverage. A good speed getting from A to B. Hey, you think it's a good idea to drink on a Monday morning at 3 a.m.? No. No, honestly, no. I don't no. No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's actually a bad idea. It's pretty bad, in fact.
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
Life advice from Tay. Yeah. That's actually one of the
It's hard to see
or not
anything
redeems,
in this
the
fog.
rewards you
It's
can
also
get for
affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait
the
it
event
out.
points. What's Tay's drink of choice? What kind of drink are you referring to? Because the type of drink you're referring to definitely influences my choice. Tay drinks Eris's piss whenever she gets here. What the hell are you talking about, Stas? That's crazy. That is definitely not what happens here. Anyway, for non-alcoholic beverage, probably Dr. Pepper. I'm a pretty big Dr. Pepper fan. Then where does the piss go? Don't ask me. I'm not the one pissing, okay? I got nothing to do with that. That's a crazy thing to ask. Crazy thing to say, too. Holy moly. For alcoholic beverage, rum and coke. Light on the rum. I'm not really much of a drinker. Light on the rum. I'm not. Listen, I'm not a big drinker. What do you want from me?
Ashley, my sensors have picked up an Omega-class creature nearby.
The fog is clearing up. It could pose a serious threat to us. Let's go to its location to see what it is.
For the first drink, maybe I often end up doing 50-50. Staz, I think you might be an alcoholic. I'm a little worried. Regime to hydrate. I think I'm actually out of water. So give me 1 sec to finish this enemy group, and I will go get a drink. Nah, I'm not. You sure? You sure? You positive? Bro's about to hit me with the I can quit whenever I want. All right, I'm going to grab water. I'll be back in a sec. You like seeing the womb tattoo flash in multicolor? I'm so happy that everyone understood exactly what it was. And it wasn't like some complicated, like, oh, that's what that is. Like, everyone just gets it. It's great. Oh, there goes ads. That's crazy. The moment I got back. I should have hit the button. Might be. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, I did get my very light on the rum and coke, and just to emphasize what I mean by that, Staz, I'm saying like a little splash in a cup, like just a little quick pour, and that's it. It's probably not even a shot glass worth. It's basically nothing. It's for flavor, and it still makes me feel warm in the face because I'm just that much of a lightweight. That is crazy. I know it's crazy. Because I just don't drink. It's not that I never do, but like it's pretty rare. And it's been a really long time since I've been like properly like quote unquote drunk. And I think I'd like to keep it that way. Has there ever been a drunk Tay stream? There should not be. Well, Staz, I drink very little. There's probably some people who are like in the middle that might make you feel a little less like an alcoholic. But if you're getting drunk like every week, you're probably at least at risk of being an alcoholic. I'm just saying. Like, it's a thing that can happen to you. I don't know your actual habits, so. I'm not getting drunk weekly anymore. I did that at the beginning of the year for 2 months straight. Oh my god. You probably felt like death, huh? No, there probably shouldn't be a drunk Tay stream. Maybe like tipsy. You know, I could drink a little. And get a little warm in the face and, you know, feeling a little loose, but not like drunk. I would say horrible things, I think, if I was drunk. Because of like what I grew up around. I've learned not to, but like something would probably slip out from like my teenage years. I had some interesting adults around me. Yeah, not great people in hindsight, but you know, I was like 15 or whatever. Snacking. Yes, I am snacking. So I got Five Guys earlier. And I had the burger already, but I've been snacking on the fries throughout the night. Apparently blacked out and did shit in VR. Nobody fully told me what, but yeah, I just saw the aftermath. Oh no. Speak League. It's honestly, it was like all the gamer words, if you follow, and then some. Like there were a lot of things that were said that I never repeated, but also the school I grew up in, like the high school I went to and everything, certain phrases were said not in anger or malice. How do I say this in a PC way? It's a very diverse school. So people were pretty comfortable with each other, you know, in a good way. I say diverse in a good way. There was a lot of mingling, you know. I had all kinds of friends. They had all kinds of friends. It was pretty cool, actually. But that understanding, that mutual understanding, that like nobody means it in a weird way or like in a rude or mean or nasty way, does not translate to the outside world. So obviously that all had to get cut off after high school. So yeah, a lot of stuff in my past that's like I never said anything out of malice, but I knew people who did. And then I also, when I went to school as I got older, hung out with people who said things that wouldn't be acceptable in pleasant company now, but were perfectly fine at the time. Since then, I'm basically a ghost in the drinking group. Even if people tell me they still enjoy hanging out, they just don't hang out with me. What did you do? That's crazy. It's weird that they wouldn't tell you as well. People are strange. But yeah, you wouldn't. Me being drunk would not be a great stream. Not a recommended one. I just got someone personally, and that's why they're mad, I guess. I know people there that do far worse without being drunk. Ah, okay. I wouldn't worry about that. It sounds like you don't have very good friends in that particular group. But people are also weird. They might just get over it. I've never understood the, like, cut someone off without explaining. You know, when they're your friend. You don't know someone, it's definitely different. Oh. Sorry, this is gonna, like, do a 180. I was thinking about something recently, which is, while I understand the frustration of being like a one viewer streamer and all that, I do also feel like the sympathy's a bit limited, I would say. Like, I have a limited amount that I can give, and I don't mean one viewer sometimes. I mean one viewer all the time. Of course, that one being yourself. Where if you cannot get people and keep them after, like, I don't know, a year of streaming, but consistently, just no one sticks around. It might not be for you. Yet I see people always being like, oh no, honey, keep at it. You got this. And it's like, yeah, they might not got this. I don't mean to be mean. It's just you might not have this. There might be better things to spend your time on. Like, it just might not be your skill, right? Or you're gonna have to change something, probably dramatically, which is hard to do. You know, but take it as a sign that something's wrong. Don't just, like, keep doing the same exact thing. Because I've seen people who post about that. And I've checked out their content. I'm going to be blunt. The people I checked out, a fair few of them kind of sucked at what they were doing. And not in a way that, again, you know, oh, they, you know, had one bad stream. No. They've been doing it for well over a year, every day, or not every day, like every week, a couple of days or something. Consistent. They were pushing it, but they were just like, none of the technical was worked out. Audio was scuffed. Like, just nothing was polished. They weren't putting in even the mild effort to, like, watch their VOD for 10 minutes to make sure it sounds good after, you know, until that's, like, figured out. The example I'm thinking of, the person, the example I found, like the VOD that I was looking at, they were playing some kind of like Mario Kart or whatever, and you could hear all the clacking from their remote, you know, their controller they were using, and you could hardly hear them and the other person they were playing with. The loudest thing was the clickety clackety. It was just like, I don't really want to watch this. Oh, also, hi Tiefling. You're fine. You're finally awake. You know, again, which is very different from someone who just, you know, their regulars only show up sometimes, or like it's still early on. you know, or you have varying days. You know, some days you get 10, some days you get 2. You know, that all happens. I get that, but to have 1 for, you know, 0 to 1, maybe 2, for a long time, it's like I think you might just be ignoring the problem. And I kind of like, I don't care that you're complaining about it at that point. And kind of the same applies to people who quit over things like that, where it's, and like get emotional. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fine to have emotions and feelings, but at the same time, it's like I can't have sympathy per se when it's clearly just like not your thing. Like, it sucks, but I think you'll just be happier without it. It's like I don't particularly feel tons of like, oh, what a loss. But at the same time, like, yeah, it sucks. But it's also not the end of the world. Tay, I don't want to have emotions. Emotions bad. Are they? You know, I mean, it's fine to be upset about it, but it's just, I've seen too many delusional people, I suppose, is what I'm trying to get at, who think that they're like deserve something that they didn't work very hard for it. It's like, well, I get the whole like, yeah, some of it's luck, a lot of it's luck actually, for how things are gonna go.
Warning. I'm detecting an intense ion storm.
But a lot of the luck will come your way sooner or later.
On Galatea's sun. It may disable some of our equipment.
And more specifically, oh gosh, what was I saying? I got interrupted by the game and now I blanked out.
This ion storm is really intense. It disabled a lot of equipment. We have to wait it off.
Something about setting your expectations like too high. Something like that. I don't know. Now I already forgot. But yeah. I think coming into it as a hobby is a safe place to start as well. I've seen people come in expecting to get like something crazy. Yeah, oh right, yeah, luck and hard work. Yeah, but the two things coincide, right? The luck is also just like someone popping into your stream and saying, hey, hi, how's it going? That is luck. You're fortunate to have them. I mean, I'm sure there's a series of events that led them there. If you want to get technical, it's not technically luck, but like, you don't have any control over it. So for doing the hard work, to have your stream be presentable, fun, enjoyable, engaging, that's what sets you up to then have that lucky moment happen where a group or a single person pops in and says, hey, how are you? And then sticks around and goes, this is pretty nice. I think I'll follow. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow or the next day that you're live. And, you know, they might remember, they might not. Let's be real. You know, not everyone comes back, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But they might, which is a lot better than someone coming in and going, wow, your controller is really loud. Can you fix that? You ignore them. And then nothing happens. And then they leave. Like, if you're not prepared when the luck hits, it's just not going to work out. It's just how it is. Now, for someone who's like, you know, I've been stuck at 10 for a year, you know, and there's been churn and I've been trying and I've been learning and it's gotten better and it's slowly gone up, you know, but it's still rough. I sympathize a little more. You know? Because you can look at someone like that and their metrics and the quality of their content, and it's probably not half bad. You know, there's probably bigger people who do worse in terms of like quality. And you know, yeah, you know, fair. That's a fair like frustration to have. I 100% sympathize, even if you have like 3 and they just churn. I get it. Like that's, but you just, as long as you have that bare minimum of quality, you'll be fine. It'll work itself up to at least validate that you have done something right, I think. It just may not go as fast as you need it to, which I get that frustration. I want 6 gajillion viewers at all times. I need 10 gorillion viewers right now. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, no. I mean, obviously that's not realistic. That is something that takes a lot of time. Especially now, I've said this before, and I'll repeat it at the risk of being repetitive. Once a market like streaming is saturated with creators who make quality, good content, it's really hard to break into. Just like any market in business, right? There's only so many people buying paper. So if you make paper and the supply is already there and you're a new supplier, you're either going to have to make it for less or have something that makes yours better. That's hard to do for the 100th, 1000th time, kind of applies to streamers. But I make special paper. Exactly, you have to make special paper. Even if your paper's only a little bit special, that might be enough. As long as it meets with opportunity, the luck of it to get you, that crazy sale, let's call it, like a huge raid or something. If that might be all it takes to get you like really pushed up, and that's fine. But you might also never get that opportunity because those opportunities are far rarer. You might just have to build slowly, and that might not be enough. That might never work out. That's leaving a lot more up to individual little instances of good fortune. But the other thing is, with the one viewer specifically, is bluntly put, are you networking? I mean, just like honestly, if you talk to any other creators, you will surely have some of them lurking every now and again if you have friends in the space. There's no way you're stuck at one if you are taking it seriously. Specifically, if you're taking it seriously, I understand if you don't and you don't want to, but then you can't really expect that to go anywhere if you don't care. There's a lot of complexity going on there. But the simple term is, you have to be full in if you want to get full out. Let's call it rewards and engagement from people. Yeah, are you networking, and are you networking with the right people? Yeah. And it's not like it's that hard to network. I mean, I have pretty bad social anxiety. Maybe not as bad as some, but it's definitely there. But I push myself little by little to network more and more. I think I've been getting better at it. Doing it for a year, I would hope that I would get a little bit better. But, little bit by little bit, I push myself to leave comfort zones and experience new things. Sometimes scary things, I'll be very honest. Some of y'all kind of scare me. But I still try it anyway. I still risk it. This one averaging like 2 viewers, but networking with quite big streams, getting 0 attention on their own stream. That's rough. Being able to network with y'all was probably the best thing that ever happened to me early on. Didn't I just like randomly find you, Teeth? Didn't I just like look at the Nikkei category and see a VTuber with my colors and just go, that one? Is that what happened? I don't remember now. But I feel like that's what happened. That one looks goofy. Yeah, 2 viewers networking with big streams. I think I commented on one of your posts about EK. That would make sense. Then we started talking about it. Yeah. That checks out. I need to research stuff here. Flamethrower would be pretty cool, huh? Grenades. Oh yeah, that rocket launcher actually. I think I like that the most. So Ghost Data is great. Sadly, don't enjoy their recent projects. Recent projects. I haven't even checked them out. I didn't know there were any. I mean, another thing that's just honesty, right? Being very honest. If you're not a likable person, if you have a grating, annoying voice, that is not going to help you. It doesn't make it impossible, but you're gonna need to somehow compensate. You know, again, you're the paper maker, but in this case, your paper kind of sucks. How are you gonna compensate for that? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna package it better? Are you going to, I don't know, try to improve the quality somehow through extra processes? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna make a different kind of paper? Use two paper. Yeah, plenty of options. But you have to get a little creative. Maybe break the mold a little to make something that people want to watch. It's all about entertainment. It's only about entertainment, in fact. It does not matter what you do, so long as it is entertaining to a relatively, you know, large chunk of people. Say it's part of a bit, that's fine. Or just embrace it, but you can't just like be miserable about it, you know? That's the biggest thing. You cannot be utterly miserable about it. Like, you can't let it get to you. You can't let it be an insecurity. You save trees with this paper. Yeah, sure. Sell it however you can. And that's fine. You know, specifically on the voice thing, I mean, you can put your voice through a filter. People will watch people who use text-to-speech, or, you know, some kind of voice modulator of some kind, you know, filter. People watch that. It's not a big deal. If you sound like you smoked for the last speech-to-speech, is that what they call it? STS. If you sound like you smoked for the last 80 years and, you know, honestly, it's just grating, put it through one of those. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, if you have to, you know, face the reality that, you know, people just don't like it. You know? You know, there are certain things that I have interests in that I know people don't love to hear about all the time. So I know to just shut up about it. Not to say that I don't ever nerd out about it, but, you know, I don't go crazy with it. I temper it. Then Treya, bro, she's been on that TTS stuff for years. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you can do it. It's fine, but you have to understand your situation. You have to understand yourself well enough. And you know, insecurities are like, you can't have those. Nothing major, nothing that people can figure out. Everyone has some, I imagine, to some extent. But like, chat can't get to you. That's not allowed.
Functioning is returning back to normal.
Issue with speech-to-speech is that it struggles to understand words and is slow. Yeah, of course. And, you know, you would have to make your content kind of center around how that functions. But I mean, us VTubers, we do that all the time. It's different kind of tech that we have to adjust how we behave and what we do to match it. But yeah, this game with the mech reminds me a bit of Warhammer, on God. I mean, it aesthetically speaking, it's not that different from like Dawn of War, you know, with the real-time strategy stuff. And then the mech is vaguely in that vein as well. You know, aliens and stuff, Xenos. I see where you're getting at. I see where you're at. I think I'd seen somewhere, I'm not sure if it's true, it's that Zentreya's a guy, and I'm like, wild. Anyways, big titties. I mean, I would not be surprised. In either direction, like, but that's kind of the point, is that it doesn't matter. You know? And honestly, who cares, right? Like, that's the big thing. Because it's like, who cares? And I think that's how most people feel who watch. Would be like, it just doesn't matter. That's not the point. You know, people love to make all the jokes about, you know, being gooners and whatever. But in reality, That's not the core of the content. Never was, never will be. Can't be. It just wouldn't work. Because it's about the entertainment. You know, as long as you can entertain, your content's golden. That's it. That's all you need. I only got a PNG model because I ended up feeling too bad about myself, so face cam streams turned to cam off streams. I understand that, 100%. I mean, I didn't want to have my face on for a variety of reasons, but one of the biggest ones being privacy. You know, I would rather people not know who exactly I am. I don't think it would cause me any major problems, but you know, it could. So better off just not showing your face. I mean, it's one of the big benefits of being on the internet is nobody knows who you are necessarily. Sure, they might be able to figure it out, but that's a little different. You know, you put that extra barrier up, and it helps. In a lot of ways. Try to struggle with several stuff, and then also try to look good on stream after work. Yeah, no, absolutely. I imagine, I mean, for the flesh tubers out there, it probably makes it a lot harder to stream. Is that you have to actually look good. I mean, I turn on my model, that's it, I'm done. I don't have to do anything else. I look good every day. I'm always looking this good. They might not be. I mean, yeah, that's reality, and that's authentic, which is not a bad thing. But it is something to deal with, and to fight with, and struggle with. So, you know, there's all that. And it's, but yeah, no, back to the, like low viewership and stuff. At a certain point, it is a sign to just call it, you know? Like, all right, we're done. Like, this isn't going to work out. It's fine. Moving on. Coming after work and trying to look good might be just tough. Yeah, no, it sounds pretty rough. I wouldn't want to do it. Would not be me. It also makes some things easier. I've been there. Using your cam to interact directly with people can only really do that with a 3D model plus body tracking. Yeah. Absolutely. That is true. I have more than once been like, God, I wish I could, like, move, you know, reach out and do something. But at the same time, it's not the end of the world that I can't. And the benefits are definitely worthwhile, I think, on that end. But, you know, that's opinion. That's me. That's personally. I would love to get, like, a 3D model with full tracking and everything at some point so that I can interact more directly. But that also kind of pushes you towards more certain kinds of streams that I'm not against, but I don't know if I'm ready for necessarily.
Research completed.
Okay, what can we upgrade here? Shotgun tower. Tower. Interesting. These are the flame towers. Right. I think the immolator is, yeah, it's like an explosion launcher. Pretty cool. I think I can make new weapons now, though. So let's, yeah, flamethrower.
Crafting completed.
Equip that. Ooh, different kinds of floating mines. Ooh. Anyway. I think we can make a... shotgun will be different ammo, and then rocket launcher.
Crafting completed.
And then, yep, shotgun. There we go. We have a bunch of different types of ammo. Should not be a problem now.
Omega class creature located. Be careful, Ashley.
This is a big one. We have to kill it before it can gather a larger horde.
Objective complete, Ashley. The Omega class creature has been neutralized.
It was
The
tougher
track
than I
almost made you fall
expected.
asleep. It's
I
like
hope they
super
don't grow
late for
any
you to go
bigger.
bed. Yeah, I do listen to a lot of
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build
what's it called?
stronger
Sad boy pop.
defenses
So it's
around
very
our
like
base.
soft beats, I suppose. So yeah, might put you to bed. That might just happen. You'd be EP hours, but song is nice. Yeah. Good music. I'm already anxious enough. I don't need like music that makes me more anxious, you know? My sleep schedule is so effed up I can't sleep now. Ah, man. I don't have any advice for you necessarily, but that sucks. My sleep schedule's been pretty messed up too, so I get it. I think last night I fell asleep at like 4 a.m. or something. It was pretty bad. But that was all the stress from like the week. And then the stress of stream yesterday getting like messed up. Like 20th time this happened this year. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mud.
Research completed.
Yep, Sentinel Tower and Flame Tower. Nice.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Frame is decent. When I was still actively drinking in VR, I had 48-hour days and could only sleep a day. Oh my goodness. I don't envy that. Grams of food, of course. That was violent. Clearly, I need to concentrate some more defenses here, because that was not nearly enough firepower. Maybe we throw a flamer or two here. And then another missile tower. And a sentinel. There we go. That'll work.
Research completed.
Okay, emulators set up. Okay. Oh, mortar weapon. It's probably something worth checking out. Yeah, haven't done much of this. I should. Okay, foundation of the Rift Station. One of the many reasons my family will never know that I stream. Unless I'm like, unless it becomes my job, they're not gonna know. There's no way I'm explaining to my parents that I meow for money on the internet. That's just not, that ain't it. That is not happening. But yes, I did do it. You asked me to. You asked for this. You should rather tell me put on a maid outfit for fans online. Oh my
I can hear
God.
distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
Speedrunning getting disowned by my father.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid.
Yeah, I think the Gogurt video would be enough to push it over into the son, what the heck is wrong with you? Kind of stage, you know. I mentioned I do this to one friend of mine. I don't even think he ever checked it out. Because he never said a word to me after that. That or he just is like hates me or something. I don't know. The Gogurt video? Whimsy, you don't know about the Gogurt. That's your worst? The Gogurt's probably the worst one. So MZ, if you go on my Twitter, and you look at the videos I've posted, there's one about Gogurt.
The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
Oh my God, hi Dam. Oh my God, hi lady. Oh, whoa. How are you? Welcome. What were you guys up to? Handsome. Handsome. Me. Thank you. Who's this? Yeah. Who am I? I'm Tailser, your cyborg VTuber. Now in my 2.0 form. Welcome to my affiliate anniversary. Is it frozen yogurt? No, it's Gogurt. It's Gogurt. It's the Gogurt video. Go check out Tay's Gogurt video somewhere on his Twitter. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just, you know, let me just get you the link. Let's just get you the link. It'll be easier that way. I sent it to Blue. Blue knows about it. All right, here we go. Here, let me get it for you. There you go. There's your link. There's your video. Raiders, what were you up to? What were you doing? Tell me about it. Did you have fun? How's the rebrand going there, lady? Pico Park 2. What's that? Tell me about it. What's the premise? What were you doing exactly? It went wonderful. Hell yeah. Don't thank me yet, Whimsy. You have not seen the video yet. It's the game where you laugh and love and hate and everything together. Pico Park, aka I had friends, now I don't. That doesn't sound great. That sounds questionable, even. Might even be bad. Did the friendship survive, or should I? Do I have to pick sides now? What's happening? Yeah, I haven't upgraded that. Two Christmases, huh? I hope it did. Otherwise, I might be on bad terms with Suka and Lady. Uh-oh. It's a group effort game. Oh, okay. So it doesn't ruin your friendship like Monopoly. It ruins your friendship like Repo or Lethal Company. Got it. I wonder what this is. Ooh, a geothermal. Then. I like those. I don't know if it's worth doing anything with yet, but probably not worth the energy to secure it. I think Prowler got really drunk at the end. Uh-oh. We were talking about drinking earlier. I think Whimsy asked if I had ever done a drunk stream, and I said that's a really bad idea. You probably think it would be a great idea, Dem, but that's because you're crazy. I want to drink. Uh-oh. No, Stas, don't do it. Got another geothermal deck. You'll drink, Dem? What are you gonna drink? Water? Straight from the source. Uh-oh. I knew it was gonna be something weird. I love warm milk, it says down. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're playing the Riftbreaker Raiders, just for anyone curious. But more importantly, it is my affiliate anniversary this weekend, which I will be extending the event, for anyone who hasn't heard, until the next Saturday, the end of next Saturday. I'll be using my normal streaming hours, but you will still be able to get points for another, technically 3 days, just to make up for the hours that we'll be missing from yesterday. Happy birthday. Thank you. So it's not quite my birthday, but close enough. More chances for me to get Oreos. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna need quite a few points. And for anyone who hasn't seen it, here is the point system that we use. The short version is that through getting engagement, you will earn points. So following, subscribing, gifting subs, doing your dailies. For anyone who rated in or who hasn't been here yet today or hasn't done it, make sure to redeem your dailies. Also, if you refer someone who ends up following or rating in if it was at your behest, you will both get points. You just have to let me know that it happened so that I can note it down and adjust points later. So, extra incentives. You know, if you get 10 people to follow, that's 2,000 points just for you. And there are individual rewards. You can look over there. The outfit request, just to be clear, is you request that I put on a certain outfit out of whatever's available. You can use that whenever you want. I will have them logged, and I'll keep track of it until you use it. Stream request is you could ask me to do any kind of stream. Play a game for a stream, stream cooking. I don't know. Anything that I'm within my comfort. That reminds me, I planned to raid you yesterday, but you had to eat the internet. Yeah, listen, I was hungry. Adding a symbol refers specifically to the hangers on my belt. You see the little things hanging down there? They swing back and forth. You can get a little symbol put there. And then the wish is, it's a wish. It's basically anything you want. I have to approve it. and it has to be within my power. Don't ask for $1 million. I don't got that. But within reason, you know. Day for a night. I don't know what that means necessarily, so I'm not going to say no, but probably not. Anyway. That's all of what's planned. Right now we're at 13,000 some odd points. Raids are the biggest thing, I think, for getting free points. There's quite a few points that aren't on the board yet. I have to calculate them in. We got some subs over the last like 2 weeks, and I had started advertising. I wanted to make sure that everyone didn't feel like they got scammed out of points or something. So we'll be counting those too. So there's a fair number of points that aren't included yet. But I think if my math's right, it'll be somewhere in like the 30K region right now. That's roughly what I'm expecting for the final count to be after I adjust that. So we're well on our way, but we're not quite to the end. So, you know, how was my hand cam stream? It was pretty good. Pretty good. We just looked at figures and stuff. I nerded out over it. People were apparently infatuated with my hands. I don't really know why. They're perfectly normal. Maybe it's because they're perfectly normal. Personally, I like the smash or pass section more, but maybe it's just because I don't necessarily like being photographed or videoed. You missed hands. You missed hands, Whimsy. If you know what, give me 2 seconds. I will reveal hands once more. Everything's set up, so I can do that just for you, Whimsy. He made Miku. That's one way to say it, I guess. Touching Miku on stream live. Okay, so this is... let's see. That's not a current image. There we go. Hands. I have hands. Except I do have short pinkies. These little guys, they're a little short. I'm not doing gang signs. I don't want to get shot, first of all, for being way too white to do that. But also, I don't know any. I don't. What do you want from me? Okay, damn, you can't give me a pass in the first place. It's not your place. How about this? Here's a gang sign for you. Are you happy? But yes, tiny pinky. The knuckle is offset. It's back here. It's supposed to be like right here, but it's actually right here. And it's just off. Do you have the Fua Makoko? Can you show? It's in my bedroom. I don't want to go get it. I have all the big plushies from what are they from? I want to need to touch your knuckle. It looks kind of interesting. It's nothing special. It feels the same as the skin you would expect in either place. It's just a different shape underneath. The bone is just moved. Kind of want to poke it too. I expect a hand massage if you're going to be messing with my pinky. Which, if you've never had a hand massage, they're lovely. Your stream deck looks like an old TV from the early 2000s. That's crazy. Massage something. All right, calm down there, Buster. I said hand. Okay, I will go get... Should I just grab all the plushies? I have all of them. I might as well. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get the plushies. I'll be back in a sec. You guys enjoy the music, I suppose. I'm not turning my mic off though, so I can still bother you while I do this. You have to put up with my various noises. This is going to be such a pain to go set back up when I'm done. Because like everything's kind of like packed on top of itself. There's so many plushies. All stacked very, very specifically. I have big ones, I have small ones, I have medium ones. I'm running out of space. They're so big. Yeah. Holy crap, okay. That's a lot of plushies. Let me make some room here. My headset on my head, that way I can hear. I don't know what I need to hear, but just so that I can hear. I clipped a hangnail earlier, and now it hurts. I don't pick at them. I clip them short, but sometimes they still end up hurting. Very unfortunate. Okay. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, okay, the white balancing is just off. Them is best peer pressure. Oh my god. It's the best. What do you mean? Okay. Anyway. Say hi to Fuamoko. They're here. Yeah, so they're massive. These plushies are huge. You can just stack them. They're big girls. Like here's my relatively normal hands for scale, you know, like they're pretty big. Here, mouse for scale. They're not tiny, all right? And so what I do is I stack them up side by side, you know, like so, in my closet up on a shelf there. And so they're all set like that. And then there's more. Hold on. There's more. I gotta figure out where I'm putting these. Okay, Fumoko are going over here on the floor because I'm out of real estate. Are these like YouTube plush? No, they were a special round one collab. You could only get these at round one and eBay, I suppose, if you buy them from someone who already got them. And I love round one, so of course I was there. There's more. There's so many more. Here, how can I fit as many as possible in frame? Here we go. Here's one. There's Gura. It's blocking my tracking. My phone's right in the way. One more. Ooh. I think I might be missing one, actually. I think it's in my car. And the last one that I have on hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm missing one. I think it's in the back of my car. I can't. Here we go. There you go. It's a veritable wall of plush. Just don't ask me how much it cost me to get all these. Who's your favorite Hollow EN girl, Tay? Is this the part where I admit that I haven't really gotten a chance to watch any of them? I don't have a preference. The only one that I watched before I got into it myself and it absorbed my life was Pippa, and I don't even watch her anymore because I'm too busy. Either on my own things or supporting my friends. So I don't really have a preference. But there's more. There's more. There's mediums. Tay hands. Hi, Suka. Tay hands. Tay hands. Tay hands. I have hands. Look. More? Yeah, more. Another one. A duplicate. I think I'm missing like 2 of these. I think small VTubers are peak and the big streams bore me. I think the corporate ones bore me. The more corporate it is, the less I tend to like it because it's usually more sterilized. Yeah, it doesn't like blow your mind in any way. And now you might be thinking, wow, Tay, that's a lot of plushies. I can't imagine that there would be more. Hold on, the camera's angled even lower than it should be. There we go. But would you believe me if I said there's more? There's more. There's just more. How am I gonna fit these? There we go. Back later. No worries, Suka. Here, there's 2 of these. Here's the Gura one. So we get hand cam. When do we get feet cam? Do you really want to see my feet? Is that what you really want to see, Staz? Are you sure? Are you that good at crane machines, Tay? I'm pretty good at them, I think. They are mostly luck, though, for how tight they're going to grab the reward. It's very much random. Like, it's literally random. They build it in that way. You're waiting for programming socks? You're going to have to hit the numbers. It's your dream. Listen, if we actually hit it, and it's not because someone like bigger decided to like blow me up for no reason, for a joke. If we hit it because people want it, right now it's set up to be a joke because I don't expect to hit the number. If we do, I have a joke planned, but then I'll get the real programming socks and we'll make a bigger number, and that'll be the goal for the real ones. The proper programming socks. What's the joke? I'm not telling you yet, obviously. It'll pay off, don't worry. It'll be worth it. And it'll set us up for that next step. But like, the first one's a bit of a meme. It's not a lie. They are programming socks. Just maybe not what you're thinking. Or maybe they are what you're thinking. Perhaps they are. Maybe I'm the one who's thinking of something else. Who knows? I suppose you'll have to find out. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, these are all the Hololive plushes. There's a shit ton of them. There's a pile of them on the floor because the big ones had to go. There were too much up. There's just too much. Too much plush. This is why I said this is going to be a pain in the butt to go get them, because I have to put these back at some point. Not tonight, probably. I'll probably do it in the morning. Let me get these out of the way. Okay, they're now, the big ones are in a pile on the floor. And the small ones are on the desk. Listen, if you guys want Tay toes or whatever, that's honestly not a big deal. Get a wish and it's yours. Oh, there you go, Whimsy. If you want me in actual programmer socks, just get a wish. 25k points. Get a wish, I'll do that. I wish for Oreos. You're allowed. Face toes for a night? Oh my goodness. All right. Let me get that turned off because the camera just stays on forever for some reason. Even after you turned it off, it just keeps active and like gets hot and wastes energy for no good reason. Okay. Back to the video game.
Research completed.
The orbital scanner will do. Oh, I got a free emulator. I'm gonna replace our flamethrower with that. Stun chance up. Ooh, nice. Damn, this thing's kind of powerful. Cool. Get those guys out. You know, it'd be theoretically really easy to get your post to 50 likes by simply tagging one person and hope they respond. One person? Who? What are you on about, Stas? Nothing? Uh-huh.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down.
Listen, you do whatever you gotta do to get that to 50. I'm just saying, like...
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
BRB food? No problem,
Research
then.
completed.
Take care of yourself. Not that I really have to tell you that. You're pretty good about it. Effectively connects separate energy grids. Ah, that's what that is. It's an energy pylon. Those are good. I need that. I see it happen naturally. I see. I don't know if it'll happen naturally, I'll be honest. At least not for a good long time. Oh, I need to research something. I guess we can research that. I need more storage. Yeah, we should probably build these somewhere else. They're really not that important. Wow, I'm misinputting all over the place. Ooh. Oh my god. I won't take the blame for that one. I moused over it. It said it was there, and then it was like, never mind. This fucking Welva Drain gonna be up for at least 6 more hours anyway. Oh my goodness.
Wind currents are returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine power production is returning to nominal levels.
There we go. Don't need those. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, Staz, but just be safe. I think I have more carbonium I can set up extractors on. I do. Quite a bit even. So let's get another one going. Check my DMs. Uh-oh. Give me a second. You told me to check and you haven't even sent it yet? What's wrong with you? Oh my fucking god. Give me a minute. I need to cope and see the reality of what I've just been sent and what I know that I must do. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I have a requirement here, Nero. I have a requirement for reading this. All right. I expect you to clip it correctly from the very beginning to the very end. I don't want to have to do any more work after that. I'll just tweak the where I'm positioned and stuff. That's fine, but like, get the full thing. That's all I'm asking. Just help me out with that. I don't want to have to listen to myself say this again. Okay? That's all I'm begging you here. All right. All right. Okay, I'm gonna mute the game. Pause the game too, or something happens and I'm not paying attention. All right. This is a script reading, just to be clear. So the other day, I was playing Rainbow Six Siege, and I heard one of my teammates make a call out in the voice chat. It was a real life gamer girl. God, I kid you not. I just stopped playing and pulled my dick out. Fuck. I was yelling in voice chat. I just wanted to hear her voice again. Please, I moaned. But she left the lobby. I was crying and covered in my own cum, but I remembered that I could find recent teammates in the Ubi Play Friends tab. I frantically closed down Siege and opened the tab to find out she had TTV in her name. She was streaming and only had 100 viewers. The competition was low, so I made the first move and donated my month's rent to her. I was already about to pray. She read my donation in the chat. God, this is the happiest I've been in a long time. I did a little research and found out where she goes to school, but I'm a little nervous to talk to her in person, and I need support. Any advice before my Uber gets to her middle school? Oh my God. That ending is so fucked up. I'm sorry, I couldn't finish that straight-faced. What the fuck what kind of curveball was that? Fuck. Oh my God. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Ugh. Alright, Tay, let's remove some of your extensions. Make sure you won't do that. It was a script, I'm telling you. Nero sent me it. It's a copy paste. Fucking God. Jesus Christ. That's so fucked up, Nero. Okay. Back to the game. I can't believe you've done this to me. Okay. God. What the hell? You know what? I think I was right about Evil Nero. I think he's real. I think he's very real. He's very real and evil. So you say. Yeah, you would. I made you sound extra evil, too. just because. Okay, what can I upgrade here?
Research completed.
I think I can, yeah, here we go. Energy pylon. The script was just long enough where a word had to be cut off, but don't worry, I made sure to include she was in middle school. Thanks. I don't know if I can post that one. I don't know if I can post that one. That might get me into hot water. That might be asking for trouble. Okay. Hot water with the Japanese mafia. Huh? I hate the environment. I hate the environment. Yeah, the vegetation does make it hard to like get around and do stuff. Oh. That doesn't work anymore, huh?
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Spent all my resources just building flooring. You know, man's gotta walk. Although there will be an area without any flooring because I need to grow plants there. Oh yeah, for anyone who is new and doesn't know what the script readings are, that's what they are. You can make me say just about anything. Copy pastas are a very popular choice, but you know, if you have like a safe for work script reading or something, that would be fine too. This area over here will probably not get flooring. It will later on be used for other things.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Okay, here we go. The decorative floor for, huh. It's alright, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. So Nero, when are you adding a script reading request? Because I will use it after today. When do I get to do that to you? Okay, yeah, no, we have an energy pylon. Put one of those up. So I should put it in here. It's a pretty important building. It only uses up 50 energy or so, I believe it was. So it's not too bad on that. Basically, when I go to other maps, which will probably happen here soon enough, makes it easier to get energy, because I just need enough to power the energy pylon initially, and then it's shared between the maps, is my understanding. Hopefully that's correct. I think it is. Encoder's level 4. Okay. Press liquid resources on a subatomic level to allow the transportation over long distances using the rift tech. Ah. Okay, cool. Lets you move liquids. Ooh, the factories level up. Hell yeah. It's huge, actually. What do they require, though? Oh, just more carbonium. Okay. Sure. Wall. There's a wall there. No, there's a wall there. Who put that there? Can you call my work and tell them I don't have to go in tomorrow? Thanks, streamer. You know what? Sure. Yeah, give me their number.
A small piece of comet is going to hit close to our position.
I don't know that they'll buy it, but I'll try it.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location.
There's a bunch more carbonium now. 1-800-CUCK-LIFE. Understandable. That's their number. Oh, and thank you for the resub. My little thingy, I'm using a different one because this one actually goes over my screen, but I'm not used to it yet in terms of like what it does and doesn't tell me. Yeah, thank you for the resub. 13 months, that's so long. That shit was kind of flying low.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate.
Calling it right now. Staz has got you covered.
Looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
They're saying you better get your ass to work tomorrow. Damn. Sounds like the call failed. Sorry to say, buddy. Been spending 3 weeks per month working in Mexico. I've heard vaguely about that,
Warning,
so no worries.
We are approaching a large nest. Expect hostile creatures around it.
We have to destroy it to stop further attacks. Let's be quick about it.
I hope that's not too stressful for you. I can't imagine it's particularly fun, but yeah, having to leave the country and all.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Okay, let's get back to our primary objectives.
I think if I go south here to get these resources, it'll be worth it. It's fun, I don't mind it, just the work itself is the problem. Lots of problems with the product. Dang. You think they'll be able to fix the problems, or is this one of those kinds of problems that doesn't really get fixed? I mean, I'm sure it's your job to fix it, but like, one of those is someone getting the axe? Dang. More time to play Nikkei then. Heck yeah. Perfect mindset right there. At least Zippy would be very proud of that mindset. More time to play Nikkei. I think they're trying a new game. Did you like the Resident Evil collab? I mean, honestly, I didn't really have a lot of time for it. I've been planning my anniversary event, which has gone pretty well so far, so that's cool. Yeah, I've been very busy with this, so I haven't really had time to worry about that. So, I don't know. I don't know if it was good. It was probably good. I've heard okay things about it. I can't really read anything past the few events either. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a time issue. Let's put that there for now. That's fine. Delta looks cool. Oh yeah, no, Delta. The new Delta skin is, that's pretty peak. I'm looking forward to that. Sorry, I just gotta get this built up real quick, like. Just make sure I don't have any problems. Yeah, I haven't even played like the solo raids really lately. Been a bit rough. Not that I mean to complain, but just, you know, been busy. How do you like the 2.0, by the way, Delita? Brand new model. I got a whole new look.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
And then I got to hydrate. Thanks.
The wind is very slow today.
What's up? We're just playing, just hanging out. What's up with you? Also, Staz, what kind of ideas are you talking about over there? You missed something? Oh. Me? Oh, I'm out of power. You know, gooning the usual. The huge. Ventif missed the script reading. Oh yeah, you did miss the really fucked up script reading that Nero submitted. That did happen.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Did it get clipped? It sure did. I made sure that it did. It was one of the terms of me reading it. Was that it had to get clipped. Manually. By the evil redeemer himself, Nero. Oh dear, here we go. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. There you go. There's your script. Also, the idea I get some new art done because of some Spooktober art challenge, and I really want it as a full design now, and maybe even get a VTuber model. That is quite the idea, yes. I do agree with that assessment. That would certainly cost you. Quite the pretty penny, one would say. But I mean, if you really like it, plenty of reason to do it. That was a wild script read. Yeah, it was. Honestly, I knew it was going to be something crazy, but I didn't think it would be that crazy. Luckily, there's free from here, else I would have nothing. Ah, okay. Yeah, Nero really picked something there, huh? Something. Yeah, I guess I'll have to post that one. I don't know if I'm gonna get away with posting it, but I'm gonna have to. Have to try. See how it pans out for me. Run some of these through it. Make sure we have some redundant connections. Sure, that works. Okay, cool. And then... pretty sure we're gonna have level 2 very soon. So we might just leave this. By the way, the idea mostly came listening to a track of my playlist just now. Oh, cool. The single player? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think the game has multiplayer now, but I have no idea what that experience is like. So I probably wouldn't, like, jump the gun and go trying that. Like, always online or something. I'm pretty sure you can play it offline. I haven't tried, but... it's definitely, like, first of all, it was definitely a single-player game. Multiplayer is, like, a more recent thing. Other research I need to queue up. Oh yeah, that would be good. Shotgun tower. Might as well just queue up tons of stuff, right? Back after eating cold turkey and mashed potatoes. You sound like you're like a month ahead of us. It's crazy that you're getting ahead of us like that. I thought it was being done right now. I had the prompt goth emo, so we decided on cyber goth aesthetic. And the track I was listening to is industrial techno and Yi. Canadian Thanksgiving is October. All right, because you guys are like weird and stuff. That checks out. Wow, leasing? Huh? Leaving.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Speaking of art, I'm finally getting a reference sheet of my new PNG made. Heck yeah. I wonder when we're gonna get to see live 2D Tiefling. Will that ever happen? Will we get L2D? Deep. What's this? Thigh cam. So you can see my thighs. The leader really thought it was something way more sus. Definitely thought it was only the thigh. Yeah, I can't really like make that happen easily. Maybe for my 1-year affiliate anniversary, I'll have to see. Interesting. I mean, I'm just saying, I know someone who makes pretty good models. I'm shilling them as usual. Don't need to zoom it onto the thighs, even if it was just a second. I mean, like now, my model parent? Have I never sent you them? It's a long time ago. I can send it again, don't you worry. I'll just send it in the chat. That's easier for me. I already have it up. You should all check out Gnome. If you have any reason to want like a live 2D model, I recommend checking them out. They made both of my models and the maid outfit. And now they're working on the maid outfit for this version. Leah, what are you doing? I thought you went to bed. So 8 minutes.
Danger.
8 minutes?
Hostile creatures are approaching our base.
Oh dear.
Get ready for battle.
Wait, that's a really good price. I know. Looking like a stay-home day. Understood. I don't blame you. That's really rough. I don't know if I told you, Leah. I went to bed at like 4 a.m. last night, and I think I woke up around 10. I don't even feel that tired, which is like the worrisome part for me. It's like, I know I should be tired, but I feel fine. Like, I'm a little tired now because it's like 10:30, but like, it's weird. You just know you didn't tell me. Yeah, I guess I was too focused on everything else. You know, $400 is really good for getting both art and rig together. And I think, personally, my opinion, the quality's really good. 4 a.m. sounds so early for me. Uh-oh. Webcam to use for tracking because I bought a webcam a long time ago and it broke as soon as I used it. So I use my phone. I have an iPhone. It is significantly better than any webcam I've tried. Does that mean you should buy an iPhone for it? Probably not, but if you have an iPhone already, I would use it. Or if you have access to an old iPhone, like an iPhone 13 and up, I think it's 13 and up, you can get pretty reliable performance. And like it's good enough by far. Ain't got that kind of money for Apple products. You can buy it used too. Like a used iPhone 13 is not that expensive.
The wind is picking up speed.
Worst case, you can get RTX tracking for webcam. Kind of works too if you have NVIDIA. Yeah. Yeah, if you have an NVIDIA, you can get pretty good tracking out of that.
Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
Yeah. If you already had one, it would be convenient. but if you don't, then just get used. As long as it works. It does, like, the battery can be scuffed. Like, it can die almost right away. Doesn't matter, it's plugged in. So, should be fine. So you figure out how RTX tracking works so I can not help more than stating it's a thing. I don't have it, so I physically can't do it. So despite my curiosity, I have no clue and I have no way to find out. Where am I at now? I'm doing like silly research that isn't super important. Okay.
The wind is calming down.
That. It's back to normal, so now we can upgrade these and... What? How did I get top clipper? It's monthly, I think. That'd probably be in... Best would probably be an old used iPhone that doesn't get updates anymore, so it can't screw over the tracking. Well, it has to be at least an iPhone 13. Minimum. Otherwise, it just won't work. So, you can only go so old. Like, just in the first place. Yeah, that new feature that encourages you guys to post stuff. I don't know how other creators feel, but if you ever clip anything and you want to post it, feel free. Use the share thing in it and get your little badge. I don't mind. What iPhone are we at right now? I stopped paying attention to it years ago. 18 or something? I don't know. I have one and I don't even know. I just use it. It's just a tool. What's the power difference? Only 15? It's not bad. Maybe a while until L2D Tiefling, but it's definitely possible. Yeah. And Gnome will be very nice to you. I can promise that much. Gnome's pretty chill. Like, if there's a problem, it'll just get fixed. It's not, you're not gonna get nickeled and dimed. Which I've heard stories of with other people. Deadlines might be a little bit more of a challenge. Leave some space. I've never had them not be able to deliver something on a deadline, but to like hit like what you might be hoping for. And I want to say this should apply always to everything. Never give a hard deadline that's like a day before. Don't do that. Because reality just doesn't work that way. Like, it just does, it will not cooperate with you. Someone will get into a car accident or something will happen. Aim 2 weeks earlier, bare minimum. A month even is preferable, but 2 weeks is a good starting point if it's not a huge project. The bigger the project, the earlier you should plan to be done so that when things go wrong, you can push it out. It always works that way. Every time, every project I've ever worked on, every group I've ever worked with, that's just how the reality is. You know, I was cutting it close. I could have been done with it like 4 days prior to when I was. So, what about the Evil Tay project? The Evil Tay project? I don't know about the Evil Tay project. What is this? What are you plotting behind my back, Nero? He's doing evil things, isn't he? The evil Tay I'm growing in your belly? Where are you growing this evil Tay? Oh, I can get some gas power going. Wait a minute. Huge. Name him Yat. Oh my god. But my belly? I can't get pregnant. You keep saying that. But you're growing a Tay. So I don't know where else you're growing it. Am I pregnant with your DNA, Tay? That's a great question. That's a fantastic question. How did that happen? What did you do to me, Nero? Why did you steal my DNA? Why would you do that? What did I do to you? What did you do to me? Huh? It certainly wasn't me. I would never. You said you're the one growing it. Like, this is your idea.
Close to our position.
This was your evil plan.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its landing location.
Wait, never? Aw, man. That's crazy. Okay, so these are all pushing out. How much? 100 sludge. And I got really dark for a second. Literally. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 800.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
I wonder how I just, because there's like flammable gas right here. How can I just pump that out? My blankets are trying to eat you. Oh, I see. I have to make an evil Frisky next. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do to Frisky now? Oh, goodness. Tay, when do you pay your mods? I want to be able to buy a model. I pay my mods? I didn't hear about that. I pay my mods when I start making real money. When I start making real money at this, I would happily pay my mods. But I don't make real money at this, so I can't afford to pay my mods. Want to be a mod? Good luck. You're not getting paid for quite some time, unless something drastically changes. But then if you're getting paid, there's expectations. Be very clear. Okay, so I need 8 of these. Let's make Tay blow up. I mean, yeah. Good incentive to encourage that. or with room to scale. Tay pays me, I steal $20 out of his bank account each time he streams. Huh? Okay, that's not how I hoped that would work. It's okay. Yeah, I did my part already. Your Twitter part got 1 extra like from one of my friends' post. Okay, that's what I figured you meant. I mean, okay, fair. What Tay doesn't know is I rerouted his Twitch payouts to my bank account. That desperate, huh? That's kind of tragic. Gas power plant takes 50 a second. How much do these create? 100, huh? So these each make 100. We have 800. These use 50. So that means we need double the number. So we need 16 power plants. I was fully on board with making him explode. I'm a little questioning now what you mean by explode, but anyway. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like a bomb. Uh-huh. Unless he wants special Nero time, then it can still be like a bomb, but only after. Oh. I think Whimsy redeemed that earlier and was like, oh my god, he did it. I was like, yeah, that's what you paid for. How many points for you to beat me? What do you mean by beat? Be like the meows. I'm happy you like it. You know, I think pull up limbs if they don't. What the hell? That's so messed up. Now we have a lot more energy capacity. That should help out a lot. Scary but hot. Oh my god. It was just like Fortnite. Oh my god.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
So we should have tons of energy now. This is excellent. How else would you stop creatures with invisible arms that are strong enough to tear apart people and stop bullets? I don't know. Why would you do that? Why would you want to do that? Seduce them. Nero's solutions are very different from Staz's. Dang, my Discord's popping off right now. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? I'm being pinged. Oh, cool. People here really not watch Elfen Lied? I've not watched it at all, no. It's basically what the MC did to Lucy. That's crazy. You know, I haven't watched it at all. I don't think I've heard much about it either. That's probably why I haven't actually like sat down to watch it.
Research completed.
Damn, it's getting counted now. There's a counter for that, if you guys think it's funny that I say that. On top of a gas vent to extinguish it and start collecting the flammable gas escaping from beneath the ground. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I want that. For ordinary mud into highly potent sludge. This sludge can then be refined into flammable gas, providing a valuable energy source. Integration of nanofiltration systems ensures purity and prevents contamination. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. The main girl pisses on the floor in the first episode. That might have been that might be why I've never seen it. I was 14, I showed it to everyone I knew how to get bullied at school speed run. Oh my goodness.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in.
If I watched it when I was much younger, yes. That was probably a bit much for me at the time. I'm not really into stuff like that, you know? Like, listen, I'm sorry I'm not German enough for you, but what do you want me to do? I'm just not into stuff like that. Just a bunch of splatter. Yeah, that also definitely would not help me be interested. A little bit of cobalt here. Nice, nice, nice. I think we talked about this earlier. I really dislike blood and gore and stuff. If it's, you know, tasteful, it's one thing. But if there's tons of it, I'm not into that. Not a fan, you know? Okay, there's a gas extractor here now. I want to bring someone coffee and rambles right in front of Lucy while armed guards are aiming at her. It gets torn apart. Oh, okay. That's an interesting start. Well, you know, I suppose if you really wanted to, you could force me to watch it with a wish. Then I would be obligated to watch it. So if you get a wish at some point, that's a good way to spend it, I suppose. Does it make you watch Death Angel? I don't think I've seen that either. Someone is now telling me, I'm not going to out who they are because that would be rude, but they're saying if I said softly to them goodnight, they would just knock out like instantly. That's interesting. It was me, chat. It was not Tiefling. She was in your Smash earlier? Huh? No clue.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Oh, right. This is why I always built repair stations in the base, too. Like in the core of the base.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Yes, I fall asleep to Tay's voice too when I can. Soothing. See? Need to submit that opening now? Oh. That said, this is the part I dislike about that event, because this is really the entire event, is that you walk
The
around doing
earthquake
this.
is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Like, I get it. It's fun the first time, but after the first time, it gets rather boring. Because then it's like, oh, I just walk around.
Creature detected nearby.
Interesting. We should go to its location and learn more about it.
Peru. What? Oh. Hydrate. Very well. Listen to it and you understand. Okay. Give me one hot minute. Finish what I'm doing here. I have like the memory of a goldfish. If I don't finish repairing this, I will forget. And then something will break later and I'll be like, what the heck? Why did it break? And I'll seem very silly and dumb and yeah. I think we're almost done here with this repair. But yeah, that's why I often do this. Is it like perfectly optimal? Probably not. But it sure saves me time later on. putting phone down. I'm gonna attempt to drift off. Good luck. I hope you sleep well, Leah. Attempt 7 Gorillion. I get you. Not supposed to walk in there. Okay, cool. That should help at least next time, so it won't be as severe. Won't have to do as much work.
Research completed.
Gas extractor, yep. I gotta finish that. I'm sure everything seems really overbuilt. It kind of is, but it also kind of isn't. All that extra electric is going to make things way easier later. Like, all this setup will pay off. It's 300, so we need a... quite a few of them. Let's say that's... 300, and this will match. One, two, three. That should do 300. That'll just increase our capacity even higher, which is great. I love that. Okay. We have huge electric capacity. We have plenty of resources. I think we just upgrade.
I'm tracking a meteor shower on a collision course with us.
Maybe we already did. It's only at 36, though. We can go higher.
These meteors are quite small, but they can still do some serious damage.
Damn, I'm just getting pelted right now, huh?
The rock rain is over. That
The
was
rock
intense.
rain. That's certainly a description. Yet another event that is just walk over there. Where's the butt? A lot. Okay. So you have tons of extra power. That's good. We haven't done a lot of upgrades. We can definitely do one now with HQ. But why don't we do some of the stuff it's suggesting we do? Actually, where are we at technologically? Headquarters 4 to get the next armory. Okay. Right. You submitted some song? Question mark. Which one is it? The most recent one? I don't, if it's not on Spotify, I don't really have the means to play it. So I'm gonna see. I have no clue if this is it. If you can find it on Spotify, that would be really helpful. It better be. There's some stuff in Japanese, but I don't know what that means. So like I don't know which one is the right one, you know? Did you see they mega buffed Delta for her new SSR? They buffed her, like her assets or like her skills? What kind of buff are we talking about here? Because I feel like that's pretty important. Check DMs. It's the assets, isn't it? I've seen the pictures. I've seen the images and everything. She got an upgrade.
This is the Omega-class creature that we detected earlier. Extreme caution is advised.
This is a big one. We have to kill it before it can gather a larger horde.
Objective complete, Ashley. The Omega-class creature has been neutralized.
Got a mortar with an
Good.
upgrade.
I was afraid it could gather a large horde in this area.
Here we go. Oh, more carbonium. Shotgun's kind of weird because it like sort of does damage, but doesn't feel perfectly like what I expect. It seems to like hit randomly, sort of, kind of. A little awkward. What's this? Okay, this is one of the ones that actually summons a horde. Sent the Spotify link. Heck yeah. It's really hard to find them on Spotify sometimes. I mean, anything in Japanese, because they rarely translate like the title. So like you don't even know what you're looking for, really. There's this and a mixed version. Okay. Just thinking, like, I should be able to get this whole thing now that I fought off that horde, right? Yes, I can.
Research completed.
Yeah, now I can collect the carbon. Oh, another vent. Very cool. Let me go check that out. This. Alright, it should be able to just play directly into my Spotify by opening the link. Ow. Oh, okay, it's this one. What is this from again? Play the one I sent after. Okay. Let me look. Make sure you sent a Spotify link to. You did. Cool. Okay. I have it open. Bokusatsu Tenshi Dokura-chan, aka Death Angel. Why is she? Okay, I mean, this map's pretty big. Let me go back. I think we've done everything we can without upgrading the headquarters, so let's do that.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Probably missing flamethrowers more than anything else here, so we'll pop some down here. Submitted the track I was listening to. It's really on brand for me. I see. More AI cores, so let's get those put down. That was the girl with the spiky bonk stick. She gets mad at the MC and murders him, then Bipiru. He back alive in one piece. Ah, the tsundere treatment.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Nice, got him. Supposed to be like a big boss guy or something. Back alive in what? In One Piece. The One Piece is that the reference you're going for, Teef?
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The improved headquarters built. Research completed.
Bioscanner. Definitely first thing to do. Oh, in One Piece reference. Yeah, the show that, like, if you haven't started watching already, odds are you're probably not going to do it. Nothing against the show, just it's a lot to catch up on.
Can support more communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible.
Ooh, upgraded rocket launcher. Bigger splash radius. I like a good splash. I don't know why I'm walking, I can teleport. Hate that I can't watch One Piece in English, excluding piracy. Is that the case? That's messed up. You're just saying Japanese, my ass. Yeah, that's a bit of an ask, I think. Steve, you don't even know Japanese, do you? Do you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually do watashi wa tiefling desu. Aha. Uh-huh. More cobalt. I'm not in my prime anymore where I binged anime in Japanese and barely needed subtitles to understand them. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, there's a handful of phrases that you'll know, but like beyond that, it's just like, yeah, I got it. It's just repeating. Okay, next one. That's what I want. I had on repeat. We listened to it twice. We did? Oops. I wasn't really paying attention in all honesty.
Construction of the Rift Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
And I just had it in my
received
default settings. It
instructions
just
on
decided
how to
to
motivate
it.
you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised by Admiral von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Captain Novak, you were selected for the rift jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual.
It
You are amongst the elite
consumed
of the
me.
elite
Yeah,
of
a little bit, I
Earth's
guess.
Expeditionary forces.
It doesn't really have like a clear
During your
end, so I think
service with the
that's
Extraterrestrial Science
why I
Corps,
didn't
you have
really
time and again shown courage, bravery,
notice.
and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few other things.
Do you want me to read further motivational pieces?
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
Roger that, Ashley. I am archiving all of the motivational speeches. The firestorm is over. Weather conditions are returning to nominal values.
I noticed the end and it started again, but probably because I watched the anime and have the song in a playlist with their OPs. Yeah, no, why they angry at me? I didn't do anything. Rude. Anyway, not a geothermal gun. So Spotify finally dies. Is there a better alternative out there? That's my only trouble.
We need to construct
Because, like, there's certain conveniences of it I very much like. Namely, that it works in my car seamlessly and I don't have to fiddle with dumb crap.
Rare resources to be built. The fusion field accelerator requires.
Like, I've tried to get, like,
uranium.
other
The
applications to
hyperparticle
work with that, and they
condenser
just
requires
don't.
palladium, and the quantum gate stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift
YouTube music
jumps
without
around
any
the
better.
planet.
That's kind of the issue. It's like, that's not really better. It's
The
just
orbital
an
scanner
alternative,
uses
I
advanced
suppose.
technology
But
and requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct this building. Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked
just been really
its
bad for the music
approximate
industry and
location
ability
on
to
your
market,
map.
etc.
We should
Oh,
go
well, yeah,
there
of
and
course.
search for it with the geoscanner.
It's not.
That's
that
like saying
close,
record
really.
labels weren't already
We should
doing
craft
that.
some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
And quite a bit at that. The music industry has just been a bit of a shit show. Basically forever. A little disappointing, but... And anyone that wants to, you know, provide music in any sense has to play ball with them, so... Similar issues exist with copyright and whatnot. That stuff's pretty awful. Just copyright in general is pretty awful. At this point, I'm just against copyright beyond like 10 years. I see no reason for it. Like I don't think there's any valid moral or ethical reason why you need it longer than that long. you know, when you recreate it, when you keep using it, that would of course extend it. But if you ain't touched it in a little while, or if it's like a completed work, that's it. People should be able to use that version of it. Like Spotify being able to quietly cancel AK shadow ban artists and promote more likable ones is just, yeah. Yeah. Kind of AI music and discovery. Yep, they sure do. Which I imagine is because they probably have a hand in that somehow, some way. Leah was complaining about that quite a bit, and I don't blame her. I don't want that stuff. I've gotten a little bit of it here and there, but I've tried that DJ X thing, which I don't think that's the worst application I've ever heard of for an LLM, because that is pretty low intensity work for it, because it just looks at your history and just predicts what you might like. Probably not that bad compared to like AI image generation in terms of intensity. But what I don't like is the voice. Like, I don't mind a suggestive engine doing the suggestive engine job of predicting what I might like. But I don't need some random fake DJ. I never liked the DJs. Like, no interest in that. Never asked for that. I don't think anybody asked for that. But they were like, we got to use the AI voice to go with the AI thing. It's like, ruined it. But I have tried it. And I mean, it wasn't awful. It just gave me the same stuff I already listened to. So, and when it did try something new, it was awful. That it hasn't like wowed me. AI system is ass implementing copyright and they won't help you for weeks. Of course not.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer.
Why would they want to do that?
Prepare for a thunderstorm.
The storm is getting really intense.
In a bigger artist, you literally have to reach out on social media and all for them to actually give you a real human support when they pay for premium and even more. Yeah, no, of course. What again? Why would they do anything that they are not publicly obligated to do? It's just the continued what's the phrase? Enshittification of everything. Where everything just gets worse, because why would you make it good when you can make it mediocre and kind of shitty and still make money?
The weather has calmed down.
Golly, I love the stock
storm
market. It
is
totally
over.
hasn't been a massive mistake for consumers. I love publicly owned companies. I love companies owned by private activity. That guy messed me up. Got a copyright claimed myself on SoundCloud, and the source of the copyright wasn't even close to what I uploaded. They claimed I stole a kick sample that I got using a tool that is freeware. Ain't that fun. I'm kind of happy that I'm not monetized on YouTube, because I'm sure I would have all sorts of BS to deal with there. But like, there's no money involved, so when I get a copyright there, I usually just delete it. Like whatever the audio is that's alleged to be offending, it usually isn't even offending. But whatever it is, I just delete it. I just don't deal with it. They don't get their money. The money that they weren't gonna get anyway, but like, whatever they were dreaming of, it just isn't gonna happen. Because if you fight it, you're just gonna get the automated no response that you always get. because they don't, no one reviews anything anymore. And, you know, I don't have the clout to even, you know, force a response. So why bother? Song looping again. Sorry, I'm in the middle of fighting and stuff. Thank you, though, for telling me. I also can, like, hardly hear, if I'm being honest. Oh, shit. Ugh. Holy crap! I think I pissed it off. You dead? I got jumped. Holy shit. What'd you do to them? I was trying to harvest their little egg. They really didn't like that. Oh, the whole ass horde on you, goddamn. And they called their dad. Jesus. Yeah, I really upset them. I don't have my shotgun either, so I'm a bit limited on damage. Okay. Got their leader.
Ashley, now
Okay, I got a shotgun off of him, so I'm just gonna equip that. Where'd it go? Here it is. It has extra range. That's pretty good for a shotgun. Okay, I have this armor plating, but there's also this armor plating and this armor plating. Oh, this one gives HP regen. I'm gonna take that.
that you've got practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents, or any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's hiding under our feet?
It is
I have to
also
walk my ass
capable
all the way
of
over
finding
there.
hidden underground alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base with it.
Listen to the other tracks I sent. What?
We now have enough
I
cobalt
forget.
to construct the orbital
I
scanner.
told you, goldfish.
Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage capacity before connecting it to the
Let me
power
finish
grid.
not dying, and then I will play it. And if I forget, just tell me. Just tell me. Tiffany's forced to remember me trying to remember. Brain empty. Just put them in a queue. It doesn't work like that. And what other song? Which one? You send me YouTube links. I have to type them in. If I put them in a playlist, then I just forget the playlist and edit that cycles and yeah. This one? I think I found that one. Okay, I found those two.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
This is a meme, by the way, if you read the title. Anybody can find love except you. Cruel. Why would you be so mean to me, Staz? Can't believe you would send me that. Staz hates me. Style music is called breakcore, sampling the famous Amen break. Oh. I will forget that, guaranteed. Actually, so my memory is like the biggest problem I have when trying to get work, like jobs in my industry, because one of the classic ways that they interview is by just asking you stupid questions about like how things in computer science work. The thing is, I know how they work if it's in front of me, if I'm working on it. But usually as a fellow, I've definitely heard it, yeah.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
I got Mr. Pigs. Oh my goodness. Guys, I have Mr. Pigs. Hold on. Hold on, this is really important. We got the cow. This is like the Doom guy one. I don't know what this is supposed to be exactly. Mr. Pig. More meme lore. All right, we're gonna be Mr. Pigsley. This basically is your theme.
Research completed.
Lab, BIOS Gamer, Com Hub. Nice, nice, nice. You need these upgrades for sure. Right, these let you convert energy into resources directly. Not really important right now, so we're just gonna ignore it. Armory level 2, that'll be very good to have. Oh, a bioscanner turret. Those are cool. Ooh. Requires a lab to be built. Okay. I need clean water. If memory serves, anyway. Yeah, and I should be able to clean water here pretty easily. Do I want to hold it here, or do I want to go somewhere else? This over here would be pretty easy. And I can just pump the mud out. But I might want mud for something else. Although I think this... I'll put out mud. Who cares? Whatever. 100 mud puts out 200 water. What's the lab require? 100 water. Okay. Oh, another comm hub. We'll just plop 2 down, just to make sure we have plenty of
Wind
mud.
is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
For the future, that is. Build 2 of these.
It's hard to
Make
see
these pump
anything in
out.
this fog. It's also affecting our solar
Oh,
panels and wind
yeah,
turbines.
it's 100.
We have to wait it out.
Just take 100 each, make 2 of them. Yeah, makes sense. God, it's so foggy. Okay, so that'll make plenty of water. And our building limit's 1, but it will probably be soon enough. What's wrong with this? Not enough gas. Did I calculate something wrong? No, 50 a second.
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
800
Interesting.
gas.
We should go and investigate that area.
Oh, they're like ticking on and off, I think, is what's happening. It's because I have no storage. We can add storage somewhere. Right at the very end here. Makes sense.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
Help us store some gas. Doesn't have to be literally on demand. I think there's like a slight issue there. the orbital scanner. I had found 500 cobalt, but now I don't have 500 cobalt. Where's that scanner? Ooh. My game crashed. I think I know what did it. Unfortunate. Definitely the mod. Wasn't me. No, I have a mod that messes with that, and I'm fairly certain I triggered it. Like, triggered it to crash by trying to turn it on. It was you? Oh, it was you, Tiefling? Okay. I can leave the mod on then. No. It's this one. Which sucks, but I'll have to find a replacement for it. The scanner is such a tedious thing in the game. I don't like it. But it's important, so. You have to scan so many things so many times. It's pretty exhausting after a while. Continue. Oh. Interesting. This is not the same game. I like how quaint that little base is. It's like such a starter base. It looks cool, but like, reasonably speaking, nowhere near enough guns. Okay. Hopefully it loads okay. Hello. Okay, I'm a little bit behind from where I was, but that's okay. That reminds me. Pretty sure. There's a way to like go disassemble these things. So I'm pretty sure this won't let me select things I already have. Fairly certain. Yep. So I was able to just clear out a bunch of junk. Okay, let's grab this stuff. We'll probably make a manual savior. And then we'll check some things. Yep, there's Mr. Pigs. Submitting some good tracks. Okay. Yeah, I can hear it popping off. God damn. Oh, no. I recognize these. Alright. Oh good, I can scan things.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
I need to get that turret that scans things for you. Where did that go? Here it is. First thing we're researching. Because that's awful, I don't want to deal with it. I'm going to let a little turret do it. Or at least do most of it. I'm sure the base is fine. Alright, there we go. Think good? No, not really. Goofing around in there. Let's see, I should have. Yep, I do. Excellent. And we should be able to upgrade these two soon. Yeah, I definitely don't need all of these anymore. I'll leave a few of the turrets up, but that's it. We're at the point where the defenses are reliable. Enough power, huh? That shouldn't be the case. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, okay. Now things just got cut off from power. That makes sense. Need more iron. Okay. Guess we can start gathering some of the sources we already have soon, because we have like half as much production.
Ashley,
Let's do
I'm
that.
detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our
I'll put
solar
those
panels
tracks on
and
in a
wind
second.
turbines. We have to wait it out.
It just occurred to me that I hadn't done that. Okay. Sorry, I get sucked into these games so easy. This is also before I Oh, it's this one.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near
Why
our
don't
base.
we have enough?
Let's check out that area as soon as possible. We don't want this to grow into something bigger.
One hundred, 200, 300, 400, 800. Each of these consumes 50.
The fog is clearing up.
So, like, this should do the job. There shouldn't be a supply issue, at least. Oh, Staz, you rapscallion. Alright, next one. Before I go out here and attack this thing.
Warning. We are approaching a large nest. Expect hostile creatures around it.
Let's deal with this quickly. We can't let this infestation spread.
Objective complete, Ashley. This
There we go.
will stop the
We got
attacks
Mr. Pig's
from this
attack.
area.
Good. That's one less thing to worry about.
Oh, I know why that's infinity. Head over here. We need to set up a lab. Losing progress sucks. Mainly because you forget where you were. The lab. Perfect. Still need to figure out how I'm gonna get cobalt. Still haven't figured that one out. I mean, I've found some, but I need quite a bit. Like 500 or something. So, a bit of a problem. Is that lab up yet? Almost.
Research completed.
I have some of these. Yeah, right here. Just to increase the rate at which that's created. Solid storage is probably high enough. It's on the second page here. Liquid stuff, gas extractor, condenser. Okay. Nothing I have to worry about right now. monument to our hubris. Lovely. Oh, we have a fire trap now. That's interesting. That's gonna take a while. Let's just skip to the good parts, eh? Oh yeah, and that. There we go. Don't think I can go any faster on that. Yeah. I'll sit there, but the alien stuff we should be able to upgrade soon. What was the other one? There you go. Oh. What are we looking at now? We got all these at 3. I don't see any issue there. That looks fine. Rare element mining is coming up soon, it looks like. Check the orbital scanner building. Yep. Okay. So, gotta go find cobalt. Is there anything else on the list there, Chief? Sure is. Ugh. Gross. Mud. Still going. It's just iron, man. Okay, making him angry again. And they're trying to jump me again. This is crazy. Directing me towards a corner. Whew, okay, that was a little tense. Holy cow. That get me any more cobalt? Did. Okay, good.
Orbital scanner construction is in progress. But before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building.
Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
Alien Research Laboratory construction in progress.
Fantastic. I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm was infected.
Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley. And I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement and I still got the sample.
Alien Research Laboratory construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant for processing. Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the Alien Research Laboratory using pipes.
Finally, the Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna. We can use the bioscanner to begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting. We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget that our primary objective is to establish a two-way portal back to Earth to enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization and to minimize the damage done to the local ecosystem by future colonists.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. The planetary geomapping procedure is in progress, calculating coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed. Orbital scanner geomapping procedure finished. We have gathered a lot of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Interesting. It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons. Gaining access to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
The second interesting area is densely covered by acidic clouds of unknown origin. Spectral analysis detected traces of research completed.
Oh, good, a close all button. Okay, they were yapping. Holy moly. All right. So what are we actually doing here right now? That requires HQ level 4, but I think we can, yeah, we can upgrade our weapons, which is definitely important to do before we go. Oh, new ammo type. A lot of research to do, huh? Research station. Oh, yeah, that'll be good. I think we, like, need that at some point.
Palladium scattered throughout this geographical zone. I have marked a safe rift jump location for initial reconnaissance on the orbital scanner interface. Orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure in progress. Searching for traces of uranium, palladium, and titanium. This process may take some time. Titanium has been detected in a large zone of intense volcanic activity. The orbital scanner has been providing some strange readings from this area, with temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin. On top of that,
uranium.
it is entirely impossible to
okay,
get any sensible magnetic field readings from this area. We were able to find a safe rift jump location within the volcanic zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental
Oh god, he just keeps
conditions.
talking and
All of
talking
these
and
locations
talking.
contain extreme environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes.
I was thinking of something, and now I can't remember what
Enemy
it was.
creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Right, that was new. Right. This plants. Yeah, this one. I was thinking of doing
It looks like the
this
weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
one. Do a cultivator and a harvester.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
What am I trying to do? Here we go. What is it going to plant? For now, not much. But I need more research done. Which is why we researched that extra thingy-majiggy. I don't recall how you equip those. Here we go. Bioscanner turret. And grenades. Grenades would be nice to have, eh? Yeah, you just drop these as you run around and do stuff, and it'll just scan for you, which is so much better.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
That's ominous. Let's pop it anyway. Cool, tons of just tons of cobalt. I was a little worried that would be something a little more nefarious. So some plants will have things like cobalt and whatnot in them, which is why I'm concerned with this. Killing enemies will drop their bio stuff, but like plants, not so much. So you really kind of have to scan them. At least to get at any useful rate. goes. There's a certain threshold at which you can start to plant it and harvest it, and that makes things a lot easier. Yeah, like there will definitely be a plant that you can just harvest for cobalt, so that you don't have to go anywhere necessarily to get it. It's not much, like it's a pretty low amount, no matter what it is, but it's pretty convenient. They just always have a little supply, no matter what happens. Not sure how long it takes to refill. Got that guy. The random dogs out of nowhere, man. Regular resources there. Oh, no, we ain't touching one of those again. Not right now. Not doing that right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're doing it. Come on. There's no boss here, I don't think, so that's good. At least if there's one, I haven't seen him yet. This wasn't too bad. I get a purple here. I don't know when they added these like pods that you can pop, but they're a lot nicer than having to do this stupid thing.
The wind is picking
it?
up. A storm is coming.
Well, I guess without a boss, it kind of makes sense that there wasn't much in there. You know? Effort matching the reward and all. A lot of resources.
The storm
like,
is getting really
bad.
intense.
Picked it. Hate these invisible fucks. Pretty sure they're like super weak to fire, yeah. At least it seems like they took some feedback on how bad the system was, because like this turret to do the scanning for you didn't exist before. When I played it last. So huge upgrade, if you ask me.
The storm is over.
There he goes. Jerk. You're after my little scanner. What's wrong with him? How rude. I ain't doing anything. This planet's hostile, man, I tell you. Okay, come on, come on. Bloodmen. So, like, of all the things here, the Mudmen are definitely the goofiest. Ran out of turrets. I suppose they're just not being produced fast enough. I think I thought I had room for... Oh, hello! Hi, Caribou! Oh my goodness! Oh god, I must be up late. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, what were you up to, Caribou? How are you doing? What's that new introduction thing? Is that a new feature? Did I miss something? Anyway. Welcome in. Hi, Caro. You're pretty froggers, all of you. Outlast Trials, or... I had to resist the urge to make a ribbit joke there. Yeah, the original. Oh, I haven't actually played it, or watched it, for that matter. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Make sure to take care of yourselves. If you have to raid and run, feel free. I don't mind. I know it's late. I don't know how much longer I'll be on here. It is almost 1 a.m. That is a consideration I should be making. Anyway, my name's Tailser. Beat it all in one stream. Gotta do the DLC next. Oh my goodness. How long did you stream? But yeah, anyway, intro. Yes, my name is Tailser. I'm a cyborg VTuber. I do a variety of things. Right now, it's my affiliate anniversary. Also, my 2.0 reveal over this weekend here. And we've been having a lot of fun. Earlier, we did a Smasher Pass. We also did a Handcam / music review type of thing. You know, submissions. A little over 4 hours. And yeah, the model looks nice. Heck yeah. Thank you. I'm very happy with it. I was anxious about it. Actually, hold on. While you're all here, while I have your attention, please allow me to show off my contribution to the model, which was a little bit of code. It was really unhinged. Was I really? Uh-oh. So I made this little thing. It's called RGB. And you see, it makes me RGB. I get to be gamer. I'm a proper gamer, guys. I'm a real gamer. I need Razer to sponsor me. I'll push their Chroma products or whatever. Actually, I'll be honest, most Razer products aren't half bad. Are they the best? Maybe not, but they're pretty good. And I find that they, at least, you know, on the hardware side, are pretty okay. Which is more than I can say for a lot of brands. But yeah. I put together a little script that runs through all the different colors and sets them up. Gamer checks out your choices during Smasher Pass. Let's not bring that up, okay? Let's not focus on the exceptions to my rules, okay? Let's not worry about those. We don't need to rehash that. I'm just saying, it's not that important, okay? It's not that important. It just isn't. But yeah, sounds like you had fun on Outlast. That's good to hear. I heard I think Eris was playing it at one point, and I heard a few things that were very funny. You did? That's good. Curious. I guess to clue you guys in, I guess I'll out myself a little bit here. I was saying, you know, under the right conditions, the right kind of femboy, you know, maybe. It's a maybe. She actually read it into me. I've seen some of the stuff she said in Outlast Trials. You saw the Dr. Daddy, the Five Guys followed me into a room, etc. You saw those? You've heard those clips? Some of the things she said were a little out there. I think she was medicated at the time. Just why she said such out of pocket things, but they were quite funny. If you happen to have links to those clips on hand for some strange reason, you could post them. I wouldn't complain. But yeah, no, interesting stuff. Oh yes, for my affiliate anniversary, I am doing a little event with points and stuff. Let me go find the thing. Here you go. Now you can see how the points work. Caribou just got a bunch of points for raiding in with a bunch of people. Oh yeah, yep, that's one of them. That's one of them. That's a good one. I wish I had a good way to like show that right now. We have the one. Yeah, no, that's one of them. God, that was a funny night. That was great. But yeah, no. So point system. Just for rating, Kara, you got 400 points, and you had a bunch of people with you, so you got a bunch more. Everyone gets a baseline 200 if they're following. Just saying. Also, all those points also add to the total, which you can see at the very top, which is pushing us towards our community goals. There's some adjustments I have to make to the points. Some people subbed in the last like 2 weeks while I was promoting it. I'm going to include those just to make sure no one like feels like they were misled or confused and it didn't count or something. Because that seems reasonable to me. You can make a mistake like that. So I'm just going to count them across the board. I think I'll be doing that tomorrow morning before Monday. Also, it will not just be the weekend. That was the original plan. I couldn't stream yesterday, so we're gonna also include. I don't know if I'm streaming Tuesday. That might be a bit much. That would be 5 days in a row on a work day. So probably Friday and Saturday. Cough, cough. If you throw money at Tay, points go up. Stonks. Yeah, true. Oh, thank you, Aki. Appreciate it. Yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Edge in the background playing Battlefield 6. I mean, it sounds like you had a lot of fun if you were up this late. But yeah, lot of things on there. I think the worst ones for me are at the end. Subnautica solo. I'm terrified of the game. I don't want to play it, but I'll do it. And then Outward. I hate the game. I despise everything about Outward. It got a glowing review from a certain YouTube reviewer that made it blow up and made my friends be interested in it. They made me get it. And then I said, wow, this is awful. So I have strong feelings about the game. But if we hit 75,000, I will play it and not complain. I might do a little bit of analysis, but I will not complain and whine and moan. And once I hit my limit, if I hit my limit, I might not. I might manage it. But if I ever hit my limit, we'll just take a break. And I won't complain. I swears. I swears it's. The wish is what Staz was mentioning with you can get a night with Tay. I don't know about that. You might be able to reserve me for a collab or a gaming night. We could talk about that. I don't know about toes. I think I said if someone wished to see me in programming socks, I would take the picture. That I could do that for the wish. I don't know if they'll be happy with it, but I would be willing to do it. Yeah, post that out on Twitter. But of course, that's 25,000 points. So, you did say if people wanted your toes, you'd be down. I don't know if I said quite that. And if I did, I didn't mean it like that.